craving
Are we now?
Yes, we are all live. Hello, I am live 1.
I am live 2.
Hi, live. I'm dead.
So this is the
dead.
energy
I'm
that
dead.
we're bringing
I'm
into
dead.
this session.
Whoa.
Imagine having energy. This post was made by the Energy Having Gang.
This post was made by the power companies.
Imagine sleeping. This post was made by sleep.
Quasso!
This is. What are we, guys?
We are Destruction Bench Agreement, the weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System.
I mean, that's not what I meant, but like, okay, we can just,
What's up?
God damn it, guys! Why are you just repeating the word croissant, but weird?
What's wrong, Yum Yum? Craving my croissant.
I'm being tortured.
How do you think I feel on a daily basis, Samuel? I'm friends with these people. I make content for them to I make content for them to enjoy, and then they just croissant in my face until I go into the parish corner.
Content you can enjoy at Fine Dining, our Discord server.
A Discord survey?
If you enjoy croissants,
Possible.
it does not matter if you enjoy any of the content we make. If you enjoy croissants, join Fine Dining.
Because croissant?
Hi, everybody. It's me, Rosche. I'm usually a player, but this time I made a mistake. I'm just nervous. I'm here. We're existing. This is hopefully gonna be a good session, and I hope you all will enjoy. Because me and my amazing co-GM, who will introduce herself in a second, did a lot of work on it.
I'm John, Amazing Co-GM, inventor of amazing co-GMs. I didn't really do much for this session.
No, it's John, Amazing Co-GM.
Good co-GM, yeah.
You will know her name? Well,
that's it.
mean, you say that, Austin, but you could say it in character right now and make it canon.
What's my girl?
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'll be playing Donovan, who is still struggling to get more power, even though he is pretty powerful, but he keeps getting the shit beat out of him. He wouldn't pronounce it as croissant, but he would pronounce it as croissant, because that's how it's spelled. Austin is.
I just realized
completely inaudible.
I just realized I've been inaudible because I had voice mod set up and I forgot the voice mod wasn't working. Fucking hell! All my croissants were not being heard. Damn it! Fucking bullshit.
Don't worry. Ours were heard. The collective croissant still lives.
All right. Well, long story short, because I don't want to do the full intro. I don't want to do the full intro again. Hey guys, the Structured Bench Agreement, TTRPG tournament. It's a fighting tournament. It's not really. Shit happens. We got a revolving cast. Croissant made jokes about joining the Discord. Fine Dining, our Discord server, made jokes about joining that because it's a croissant. I'm very upset that all of my shit was cut off. Incredibly so. I'm playing Simone.
It's fine. It lives on in our hearts.
I'm playing Simone, Psychic Student Council President, and then Ballast, was playing Donovan,
The most powerful being in the universe.
Yeah. Up next, we got Kakapo.
Hey guys, I'm Kakapo. I am playing a character that might say croissant like that. Croissant! Yeah, I'm playing Ridbi. Finally, he's right there. He's going to improve the space between your head and your neck. That's it.
There you go. Up next, we've got Gecko.
Hello, I am Lord of Geckos, and I'll be playing little Roomba boy, little baby, little Roomba. He's gonna clean you up, and you're gonna have a good time.
Yeah. Then up next we got Penny.
Hello, it's me. Penny, Star. Penny or Star, whichever. Doesn't matter. I'm playing Liliana Poise. She's one of the 3 new characters, new PCs in this party. She's got a rapier, she's a half ghost, her soul's in the sword. She has a very long game gimmick. She's a national level swordswoman. It's cool, you know?
But are you a legendary level swordswoman?
No.
Well, damn. And then last but not least,
maybe one day
we have the other person playing a new PC. We got Sam.
Hello, I am Yum Yum Bits, also sometimes known as Sam. No, I am not Belmolly. I am Yum Yum Bits, also sometimes known as Sam. I'm the GM of Yield of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime that's not now. And today I will be playing this new PC. No, she has a sniper rifle, and if a single character, I don't care if they're an NPC or a party member, says the word croissant in character, they're getting shot.
Croissant.
Okay, you asked for it, Austin.
That's not a character.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a character. Listen, all my croissant from earlier got cut off by the void and me not realizing that my mic was muted. So I gotta make up for all my lost croissants.
My hands are shaking.
Our croissant is shaking.
And then this is around the time where I would plug the Discord, but we kind of already did that with the thing I did, which I thought was super clever. That got fucking cut off, and I'm sorry. I'm just very salty. I was really proud of the shit I said this intro.
Are you DK Daniel?
No, I'm not DK Daniel, unfortunately.
Damn,
no, he's Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer.
Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer, which you did not hear in its usual entirety. I'm sorry. I'll get over this. I'll get over this. I was just very proud of myself.
I can have him hear it.
Well, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer.
There we go.
Well, I suppose now we should crack into the session like one would crack into a cold one.
I was expecting an egg, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Subversion of expectations.
Crack an egg on it.
Protein.
Now, you know, as usual, I think people will probably have come to expect this. Session isn't necessarily starting in the locker room.
What a fucking shock.
We're
Holy
starting
shit.
in the DBA database.
Wow.
Because today,
It would be a lock.
Awesome.
because today, well, Korma put up a post on the, you know, I guess we could call it
Twitter.com.
DBA. Yeah, put out like a request for, you know, an episode, and, you know, these 6 people just so happened to sign up. The idea of the episode was, well, I kind of need, so there's been a lot of these new crazy bosses, and I need help with them, so please come help. And you know, who else better to help than these 6?
These 5 into Roomba.
These 5 in a Roomba. Because I imagine, at least, Discus didn't necessarily come here with the rest of the party, he was just here.
Yeah, he was just
You know.
he was just on cleaning
imagine
duty,
that.
and he's getting roped into this.
And so, you know, as everyone just, you know, teleporting in, Korma also kind of does a warpy thing. All right. Up. Hey guys.
Hi.
Hello there, Korma. It's
There
been a
you
while.
are. Hello.
Karma.
Hey Discus. Hey Null. Hey Ridbi. These.
Hello.
Oh,
How
hey
have you
Simone.
been?
I've been doing. You know, I've been doing okay.
Oh, it's been such a long time since our last villain escapade. I hope you are doing well. I hope you've been managing this place like I know you have been.
Oh yeah,
You
villain
are.
stuff.
So, do either of you two know this lizard?
Never met him before.
Okay, cool, me neither.
Karma, are you
Since
a villain?
So, 1 second. So, because I noticed you two are new, my name is Korma. This is the DBA database. We test stuff about.
Oh yeah, no, I've been in here before. Once or twice.
I work with sorting the data and testing out fights and I guess data bounties sometimes too before they get happening. It's nice to meet you guys. And Korma walks up and offers a hand to shake.
Lily just,
will shake your hand.
yeah, Lily, I guess,
He has
you
to
know,
fucking
shakes his
squat
hand.
down, of course, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was in here once for a data bounty. Maybe, heck, was it once? Twice? Twice, actually. I didn't see
Well,
you.
I can check the records if you so desire.
Oh.
Leia says from on
Where
top
did
of the
that
stairs.
voice go from? What the fuck?
Hey,
I'm
Colea.
just here. Hello.
Oh,
Apologize for scaring anybody.
Figures
Yo,
you
wait a
figure
second. Is that Hungry Bucks' Jigglypuff? Y'all have that?
Well, yeah, but he's already been tested a lot.
Oh, I see.
You didn't taste very
too.
good.
You have a giant ×1 and a giant ×100 on it, so.
Oh, I guess the icon for that one broke. Oh well. Hey, Noel.
Hey. Alright.
Oh, is
So
that
I
a
guess-
gravity chamber?
Alright, so I guess what are we doing today, Korma? 'Cause
Oh.
I'm here to help.
Yeah. So, Korma looks just the littlest bit nervous now that Colea is standing next to the worm over there. But he says aloud, well, you know, as the episode post said, I wanted you guys' help in testing some of the newer bosses, like the Every and Elixabeth. And, now just real quick, Ridbi, I mean, I don't know, you guys, we can probably walk and talk or something.
of course. I want to catch up with my best friend.
I am incredibly capable of doing both of those things simultaneously.
Yeah.
Just the direction of the walking is this thing that sometimes gets a
Yeah.
bit shaky.
Yeah, I'm real confused
Lead
why
the
we have
way.
to go in a slight diagonal every time.
Ivan, I don't usually, I haven't been around to many of the bosses, so I don't know where they are. Lead the way, Korma.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
like this.
also-
You got your left foot, then your right foot, then your left foot. Then your right foot.
Now,
It's gonna be honest,
Ridbi, sorry.
It took me a while to learn how to walk.
Yeah.
It's kinda
Ridbi,
hard.
Ridbi, what did you want to say to me?
What did I want to say to you earlier?
Yeah, about the... And he leans in and whispers, villain stuff.
Oh, villains! I was just saying how good it was to be doing that, and I just
Korima,
really
have you been getting in with the wrong crowd?
Oh no, he's been getting on with the absolute correct crowd. Oh, Korima, he's been such a good influence on everyone he's met.
Yeah, also, Ridbi, I need to... can we whisper for a second?
Oh, of course, anything for you.
Hey, so Ridbi...
Yes?
So I know we kinda hurt a lot of people during that. And I'm gonna be honest, it kinda makes me feel bad. So do you think next time we're at one of those meetings you could vouch for me and we could maybe, tone down on that sort of stuff? Because I sort of learned life's kind of a precious thing.
Oh, the paradox of life. How it's so fleeting, yet you still only have one shot at doing it. It's like poetry in motion. But of course, if that does make you uncomfortable, there are plenty of other forms of villainy. Why, it's always just, there's so much you can do to cause chaos, like race cars or sawing tables in half.
Wow,
much.
okay. I'm really glad that you agreed with me there. I was nervous about bringing it up, but I guess you and I are really good friends, so thanks.
Of course, I've been looking into many theories of how life works, and in all, it's just, if you only really know one way to do something, then what's the point of doing it at all?
Yeah.
Villain's the same way. That's how things go.
I'd recommend just keeping an eye on the lizard. He tends to mess things up a lot.
Oh, I do too. We're all in the same crowd here. I'm absolute garbage when it comes to messing things up. I keep doing it. He just goes in the usual Ridbi tirade. We can go into other conversations.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh no, I was just saying we can go on other conversations.
Yeah, I thought Star wanted to say something.
No, I mean, Lily was just, I guess, introducing herself to Simone, I guess. Just like, hey.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of new here, I'm just introducing myself to people.
No, that's, I mean, that's fine. I'm not I haven't been here for very long either. This is my second time actually participating as a main contestant in one of these big episodes, and both times I've been here in this virtual space. It just seems to happen that the days I'm free happen to correlate with days that involve this.
Yeah, okay.
Hell of a coincidence.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, no, this is my, I guess, first time is she, does air quotes, main cast. I mean, yeah, no, but yeah, I've only been in this virtual space as well. But yeah, no, hi, I'm Liliana Poise. You can call me Lily.
Oh, right, Simone Psylionne.
And, she'll, I guess, just
yeah,
shake hands or whatever.
Yeah, handshake, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit awkward, I'm assuming.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. I'll introduce myself to everyone else as we get going. I just want to.
Yeah.
But like, should we walk and talk, walk and go? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
Right.
I will note Korima does look a lot more uncomfortable after Soleil, just said Korima has a penchant for messing things up.
Oof.
It's I'm okay. I mean, that's not the point.
Because always there to clean him up.
Oh.
Gives him a pat on the back.
What?
Honesty is the best policy, is all.
What?
Could you? Well, okay. Well, all right. If you want me to say it, then could you not say things like that to me or around me? The part about me messing stuff up.
She thinks about that for a second, blinks a few times.
Right, of course. I apologize. I suppose I didn't. I thought it was a bit of a joke in between us. I didn't know that it offended you. I'll try to zip my lips about that now. That's all.
Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Uh-oh.
No, 1 second. It's fine. Calm down.
Man, I've been standing here for ages and the door doesn't exist. It looks like we're stuck in a death trap of some kind. How awful. We're gonna die here.
The door
I
opens.
guess.
Just give it a second.
Yeah, the door exists. Don't worry.
Whoa!
I'm just.
Whoa, magic door.
Yeah, with all the new buses, the DBA database has been going a bit slow here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
also
annoying.
just. In fairness, Cody, you do mess things up a lot, don't you?
I mean, I'm trying my best, you know?
I know, and I appreciate it, but...
He pauses for a second, and, you know, just ruminating on it for a second, his expression kind of turns into more of an angry one as he, you know, sort of looks at Koalea and, you know, says, I mean, you know, maybe I wouldn't mess things up if you made me not mess things up. Cause I, you know, I mean, the way you made me.
Koalea seems kind of surprised that Korima's talking back. He doesn't usually do this.
Right. Again, I apologize. But we should probably focus more on the episode currently. And we can work on other things like that afterwards, yes?
No, you're just, you're gonna just reformat my memories or something after, I've been
Cody,
trying really hard the whole time, and I didn't even know about how, like, death was a thing. Or I'm not even that smart, usually.
I apologize. I suppose this is a lot to dump onto me. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm not going to do that. You know that I'm very against doing that to any of my creations.
Then how come it happens every time I die?
How so?
What, just coming back without any emotional attachment? I just lock things away in the vault? I stopped doing that.
I thought that was something that just you did. I didn't know that we can get rid of that if you want.
No. You're just...
Yeah.
How do I know you're... Korima just seems to... He seems to be having sort of a... nervous, paranoid breakdown over just... It seems like he's learned a few things. And after, like, looking sort of angry for a bit, he just looks at Koalea. It's just... I don't know. Every time I've tried to do things, you just always bring up those fucking comments about how I am not good, and every time I die, I forget. And then you offer to work on me. That's how it fucking happens, isn't it?
How what happens? You're being... Take a step back and calm down, please. For both of our sakes.
Korma, just basically forgetting there are other people at this point, just sort of pauses and takes a flash drive out of his cloak, and it looks odd. It seems to shine a little bit with this yellow energy, and it's labeled with a A on the front. I'm tired of being mocked for being stupid when that's just a feature you put into me.
Cody.
I was going to make this for you. I thought you'd want it, but as time has gone on, I realize I'm just not appreciated.
Kualea at this point is virtually silent.
So, let's take a second. What are you holding to start?
Korma looks at Kualea. Remember the notes that we picked up from the diode room? Artificial Akashic Point? I was going to try and make something to maybe do something with the DBA database with that for you. But I'm tired. I don't think I will give it to you, because I don't know if I can trust you with it. But I don't want to just break it. He's kind of hyperventilating, even though he doesn't need to breathe, as he takes a moment. You know what? I have an idea. Korma takes the flash drive, and he, takes the cap off and points a little plug-in bit towards himself. I'll do something good. I'll make a paradise. I promise. And Korma sticks himself with the syringe and just overflowing energy. It's clear this isn't necessarily, you can tell he probably didn't know what he was doing with this, but just the power it exudes just from what he did get right is overwhelming, and after a few seconds, the entire area is cloaked as the power seems to go out for a second. I can't hide the whole area. Oh god, Scarlet, help.
One sec.
Go, help! I'm trying to turn out the light! The door is still there.
Everybody go through the door now.
Quickly.
No, it's okay. Sorry for the...
Don't worry.
You're good, you're good.
It's fine.
And I will note, just for a moment. Oh god, why did I have this set to zoom? Sorry for the extended darkness, everybody. I'm just trying to do things.
You're good. So we are.
Feel free to RP as the time, or as the area is darkened for a moment.
Hey, so we just watched him do that, right? Didn't even try. I guess I don't know what that is.
I thought he knew what he was doing.
That's fair.
Right?
Oh, and I will note.
That's what he's doing.
I will note. Sorry, as the power went out and as the power from Korma was overflowing, this was used. Cyberclass.
Oh man, more of these things.
Waha! It's just me. It's a funky term for Korma doesn't rightly understand. The DBA database is in a lockdown state. No one can leave, but anyone can enter. And anyone who would die is sent back to this area, or the central area of the DBA database, having lost 3 max stamina due to the fatigue from the situation. You guys have 10 hours to convince him to stop it.
Before the piss droplets hit the earth. Now get out of it.
Why didn't it reveal? I fucking hit the reveal button.
There you go.
Oh
dear.
I should have done something, but I've never seen Korma like that. He doesn't get angry. He doesn't get upset.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
looks
happening.
Looks at Koalea angrily again.
Yeah.
Well, things sure did turn for the worse, didn't they?
Yes, this is a curious situation.
What was that? An artificial Akashic point? I haven't seen anything quite like that. I didn't know Korma even had access to anything like that.
I mean, with enough effort, I'm sure he could have found the documents on creating something like that, but... Alright.
So,
She
Miss
crosses her arms.
Koalea, yes?
Yes.
Firstly, you're telling me there was no sort of security in place to stop him from just doing something like that?
Well, functionally he's an administrator, so if he wanted to get to the information, he definitely could. People like you, no offense of course, but just regular contestants could not do the same.
Like me are utter garbage and don't deserve that type of information.
Garbage? Where?
Ridbi points to himself.
It is a figure of speech. Just calm down.
Obviously,
Calm.
this is-
Okay.
Obviously, this is something he didn't tell me about either, which I guess is fair, but now we have this, and you are going to help us fix it.
Lily, like, puts a hand on her hip. She's just like, yeah, I mean, okay, I didn't want to interrupt, because I figured this was, like, a pretty good chance for the small lizard boy to, I guess, talk things out. Things didn't exactly go well, but yeah, no, it seems like you kind of, put him down a lot.
Alright, let's take a step back here. I
That
understand.
stuff builds up.
Yes, I understand that. And I apologize. It's odd. I gave him emotions because I feel as though all creatures are sort of deserving of them. And it would make him a better fighter anyway. More information, more consistency, better fighter in general, if he had something to fight for. But I can see. I feel as though information is a curious thing, and there is no price that shouldn't be paid for it, so to speak. If it can help people, then
She shrugs.
so it's fair. I can acknowledge that I, at least mostly, this was mostly my fault, and if you guys want me to come along, I can do so. But something tells me that I'm the last person he wants to see right now.
Seeing you and you getting us to him are two different things. Like you said, he's like an admin or whatever. We can't do that shit. I'm pretty sure, other than maybe the funky little Roomba thing, you're the only one that can. So we're gonna need you to get there.
That is fair. If things come to a confrontation, however, I think it's understandable if I don't participate, yes.
Oh, it's quite alright.
Well,
Although, you can do as you wish.
Hold on one moment.
Yes.
Simone sort of just looks like she looks down for a second, like she's just sort of like thinking everything over again. I mean, you're here at DBA, and I mean, ever since the last time I was here, because of how things went, whenever I've been able to, I've been sort of trying to catch up on things that have gone down here in just on the broadcast. So you're able to fight, yes?
To a limited extent. Not nearly as good as even Cody, honestly.
Well, first off, we could use all the help we can get, and more importantly, even if he doesn't want to see you in the way... Even if he doesn't necessarily want to see you, I feel like, considering that it seems like you're one of the main sources of his stress, you should be there to, you know, help him, affirm him.
That's fair, but he'll get violent on the side of me.
Yeah. Yes, but you don't get through these sorts of problems without confronting the source. And as I have come to understand from this, you're the source. I've never approved of you that much, Koalea, not from what Corum has told me. But I think this is just the straw that broke the back, so to speak.
Yeah.
You need to help us fix this.
And on top of that, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, where are we going?
Well, there's only one exit to this place, so...
I don't know that.
Oh, I will note that as Lily, you know, asks that, there is the sound of like sparking and like shifting, like loud metallic sounds from the, you know, other room perhaps, and you know, the door does open. However, you know, within the grayed out, there is meant to be a sign here, but I guess it got deleted somewhere along the line that said, "This way to civilization" is what it says on the sign, and you know, basically crayon letters.
Oh, Arma, I can't believe it! You finally got a career in architecture. I'm so happy for you.
Also, one more thing.
Yes?
Next time you consider making some kind of digital being and giving them emotions, making them like a person, maybe think about treating them like a person too.
Yes.
And do you guys step through the door?
Donovan will push the door open. Yes.
Donovan certainly will.
And as you do, this is what greets you.
Bridge.
Bridge.
Alright.
Alright.
And as you look off to the sides, there's just nothing. It's just a blank abyss, but past the bridge, it seems to lead on for a while. Just almost like and there's like a terrain on the other side that you think you can see. And you don't need to, if you guys want to say anything else, anyone, you can go ahead, but otherwise I can just push you along to the next map.
I just want to say one thing.
Discus. I don't know how I know your name, but like, thank you for getting rid of my shoes. They've been stuck on my feet for such a long time. It's so crazy.
It's been a long time, Discus.
No.
I'm gonna try and stay at least 5 feet away from that man.
Yeah, Simone just sort of looks to Lily. I'm glad we have each other's backs on this one.
At minimum, I'm gonna try and make it more. God, I hope I don't need to stand next to him in a fight.
Alright,
well, one more thing. Like, Ridbi kind of turns to Discus and says,
"So you're one of Korma's wonderful co-workers, correct?"
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
I'm his friend.
Oh, you're his friend.
Friend, actually, yeah.
Oh, he's my best friend too. Oh, it's just like communism. We get to share the Korma.
I feel so bad for that
What
Roomba.
is communism?
Communism?
Let me explain to you. He pulls out the Communist Manifesto and begins.
And
to
we
read
go
it.
to the
And
next.
I also
wait,
have a
Ballast.
comment I was trying to keep saying.
Yeah.
Donovan, just as he was making his way across the bridge, was just mumbling to himself, I came here today to fight some people so I could clear my mind. Try to get through emotional turmoil, because that's what I gotta do next. Now I have to deal with someone else's. Not that that's a problem, but that's not what I was signing up for today.
I apologize.
There we go. Sorry, that I was just trying to say that.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
apologize, Ballast. I was trying to direct towards you, but other people wanted to talk. But you
Oh, good
guys
to go to the
cross the
next.
bridge
Yeah.
and make it to what seems to be, well, more bridge for a moment, but just sort of scattered terrain. If this were, not many of you have been to the outside areas of the DBA base, I imagine, but if you had been, you'd know those buildings usually tower a little bit over this, tower a little bit like in the middle of the areas, and it's all generally flat ground usually, but this just looks like there's caverns to your right and left, and things have been taken apart generally. And as you get to the end of the bridge, which you'll need to do a little bit of walking, you see there's a little weird gravel path.
Huh.
Also, I just want to note, at this point, Null has basically stopped walking and switched over to just casually
Hovering.
gliding on her
Hovering.
casually gliding on her hoverboard.
Nice.
Actual
Mr.
hoverboard,
Lady,
not
wanna ride
the
it?
like two-wheeled one.
Yeah, like an actual.
Yeah.
By the way, if anyone so pleases, they can ride on Discus.
I mean, sure. Discus, would you consider learning about the Communist Manifesto, an act that would give you companionship with Ridbi?
I don't think he wants companionship with Ridbi right now, if I'm honest.
Look,
Man, Roll20
I'm gonna
is
be-
really
I'm gonna be
being
honest, yeah.
chunky right now.
Yeah.
as Ridbi is like blah 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 communism blah 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 blah, like Discus is sitting there like nodding, and his mind is completely blank. It's going straight through it.
He's sucking up the information and cleaning it out of his mind.
Yes, and the
Yeah,
workers'
yes,
revolution is
those-
inevitable. Discus, that's what we've got to know. That's what
He's just
society's
happy-
built. Yeah, that's
Just happy to get the attention. He doesn't. He
And
I have this
completely-
undying need to save that Roomba.
Wow.
I guess if Discus wants, he may gain a companionship with Ridbi.
Yeah. He
All
likes
right.
this new friend.
All right.
And Simone, as you guys are walking, you come across like what looks like a gate, and it's not locked. Do you push it open?
Well, before pushing it open, Simone looks back to Koalea. I'm guessing this isn't normal here?
No, usually that's just more bosses, but it's been replaced with a bridge now.
Then Simone's gonna open the gate.
And you just see a town. Oh, hello.
Whoa!
Welcome to Cityville.
Whoa.
This
Korma?
Korma looks like he didn't just experience what just happened.
Donovan just takes in a deep breath, exhales, and just goes back to a neutral face.
You okay there, friend?
ready.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
our little town, just like in just like in outside of this place.
Oh,
You can do whatever you want here.
Does
And-
the
and
town
no
have a
one-
mayor?
Like murder.
You mean I can
Me.
even?
I'm the mayor.
oh, you're the mayor! I can't believe it. You've already gotten so far in your political career and architecture. Everything is just so amazing. Ridbi just goes around to check everything out.
you know, you don't need to go anywhere. It's just, you can just stay here.
I have to learn about all this architecture and stuff you've made. This food stuff, the economy. What are these? Did you invent your own form of currency? It's so amazing. I didn't know you could get this far with your improvement.
This little Marima looks a little confused at Ridbi, but like, you know.
So wait, was this Cityville? Did you say?
Yep, that's our beautiful town.
That's fair.
This is great. You can tell it's a city because it's in the name.
There's a bridge to a neighboring town too if you want to go there, but like, you know, we generally just stay here, mind our own business, and well, we don't necessarily need to mind our own business, but just a thing of no one needs to get hurt here.
What's the neighboring town's name, out of curiosity?
I'm guessing Townsville.
Ville City, maybe?
Maybe it's Town City.
Or Villeland.
He looks a little confounded by that question. By the question of what the neighboring town is called.
Maybe Townsburg.
Well, anyway, why not try, like some breads? We have a bakery right here.
Korma, I swear to God. I know you're my friend, but if you say that fucking word...
Rosche, you're not
Wait, what's this
Yeah,
called?
I'll have a croissant.
There are a whole variety of bakeries.
Oh God, hold on, let me get my fucking character sheet open.
No, he said croissant.
You don't have control of it? Wait a minute. Wait.
It's...
Hello, Mr. Donovan. Would you like a croissant?
Wait a minute. Now I'm confused, because why is that color different?
You're on thin ice.
Oh.
You're on thin fucking ice, you know that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, little Matt Korma, I don't like you and. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a Korma who knows who Null is. Do you know what she's doing? Like, she seems really mad about croissants.
One croissant, please.
Bang.
It's fine, she's too close, so she misses, but...
No.
Well, yeah, we have some of those. See, yeah, just... that'll be like 15 currency, please.
Alright. He pulled,
Do you have a way to exchange dollars into currency, or is there?
Well, you know, I will say that as Ridbi reaches into his pocket, he just finds 15 of the currency they use here, which are these little weird purple coins. He just had them. Yeah, Korma coins.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't really need to worry about money or anything, because you just always have just enough for what you need.
Wow, this is like communism.
Okay, like if you don't have to worry about money, then why is money a concept? I don't. What?
Check this out. Korma turns into his human form and starts like spitting money out of his mouth like a vending machine.
He gets it.
It's a symbolic gesture, dear. What was your name again? Donovan? Yes, that's it. It's a symbolic gesture to show that we all have enough, that we're all equal in ways, and that we've all improved to the point that we all don't have to be divided against class. That's how this society is.
Dude, it's just annoying to not have money for things.
Get the load of this.
But like, if you don't need, if everybody has enough money, then you don't need money for things. You could just be given it. I know.
Well, it's,
Like, it's fun.
This one looks nervous. Would you like a bagel?
Yeah, I'll have a bagel.
I thought you wanted a croissant.
I mean, I'm fine with anything. I just... croissant was the first one that came to mind.
Look,
How clean does this
I'm
bread
not
look?
gonna shoot again. But know that I have that type of bread-related trauma. And I would prefer if you did not say its name.
Guys, why exactly are you playing along with this? We all know what's going on, right?
Yeah,
No, I
Yeah,
was-
we're having a
Yeah,
we're having a good time in a city.
I was about to say, Noel sort of kneels down to the Korima she's next to. Korima, are you sure you're not internalizing again? Hiding your feelings in your databanks?
What is that supposed to mean?
Alright, I can't.
I'm
Koalea,
listen,
do you have a way to, like, reboot individual Korimas or something? That's
no.
not killing them?
No, I understand, but I do not. And I feel like these are sort of, I don't want to say downgraded, but just... that's the word that comes to mind.
So,
look,
we
let's we can, you know, just stay a while, you know, rest and, you know, we've been building a school.
I want.
That's neat.
Do you need an ultimate educator?
What was Simone
Shut up,
trying
big
to
man.
say?
this man's a teacher?
What was Koalea trying to say?
I was just trying to ask what's beyond this gate.
Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna ask about that. You said there's a neighboring town, which I assume is over the bridge, so what's with the gate?
Oh, there's nothing that way.
I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, Koalea,
Yes.
you're here to guide us. Do you have any sort of direction to give us?
Well, I assume that he's completely changed up the way that the DBA specs. But
Look, sorry.
a stab in the dark does. My intuition says pass the gate.
Look, don't listen. We don't go this way because there really is nothing, you know. It's just we can just stay in the town and have a good life.
I'm assuming at this point that you're a Clonima. You telling us not to go that way is just gonna make us go that way. Because if I'm guessing correctly, that's where the problem is.
Don't go to the bridge.
I was gonna just be honest. You saying it's nothing, I'm trying to work on meditation, so an empty void sounds like a pretty good place to do that, if you say so. I won't go there for now, but I will go there eventually.
Hey, wait, no, please don't put a hand on the gate. If you do, I will cry.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Oh.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't have a crying ult, but I'll have his tears come through me instead.
Wait,
I don't want to make you cry, Korima, but we do need to fix you. You're not.
What do you mean?
Yes, there's
Wait, he doesn't need fixing, he's perfect.
Exactly, he's our friend. Although, I will say, I would like to meet the core Korima, as one could say. I do want to see how he's holding up in his new position of leadership.
Look, hey, you just really don't go this way. I am.
What's getting you so sad? It's making me so nervous. I want you to know.
Oh fuck! Wait a minute. I mean, it's just a thing of like, just really, you don't need to go this way. There's nothing too this way. There's just it's.
This is the vault you were talking about, isn't it?
No.
I doubt it.
I have a way to resolve this. Korma, I need you to heed my words. Learning is discovering new things. If we're just trapped in this one society, how will we ever get better? How will we ever improve? So, as much as I wish to respect your wishes, as much as I wish to live in this society you've created, need to improve your sensibilities. 3 stamina to improve his mindset.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I will say, right, that this isn't.
That was from the.
I'll play your crit theme.
Let me play my crit theme too.
Wow,
You're
first
super
roll of
duper
the, well, I guess second roll of the session actually.
Don't
'cause
forget to take your costs.
Yeah, take your cost.
Ah, there you go, Korma. Don't you feel the sensibilities flowing through your brain? Come on, let us learn. Let us explore. Let us learn of this entire new world you've created.
Shut up, Ridbi.
Dude,
I'm putting you here so that no one needs to be in danger. I mean, it seems confused now that Ridbi did that. Just really fucking confused. And, like, demeanor entirely shifted. I'm trying to do this all for you guys because I want to do something right. And if you're gonna just... if you're gonna try and bypass me, I won't let you.
Donovan.
I mean, I'll be real, according to that pop-up message from that cyber whatever, we got like 10 hours before we go into a catatonic state. No?
Donovan.
It was, you have 10 hours before the lockdown is permanent. Go
Yeah.
on, Ballast.
Donovan will squat down and just like put his hands on Korma's shoulders and look him in the eyes. Okay, I get that. You want to make things safe. I'm like that too. I don't want to see people getting hurt. It's bad. It's real bad. However, making people do what you want is on the inverse of that coin. That's also real bad. I'm not saying you're bad for trying this. I'm just saying you gotta accept that even while you really don't want people to get hurt, letting people make the choice to get hurt is better than that. Okay?
It's like the choice of you choosing to not be respond all the time. It's just like that.
You're wrong. I'm gonna stop you. And this Korma just sort of raises his hands, and a couple of these boys warp in. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
These things, now, there weren't a specific icon for them, because, you know, but they, I will say, these generally look like the Korma things from the teaser. They're obviously, it looks like they've been tried to put together with some form of tact, but they're just kind of scrap metal with various things sticking out of them. The ones with the blue markers have just this electric aura to them, and the green ones just have cables coming out of them and from basically every point. As I'm gonna say, roll initiative.
Give me a second. I'm refreshing. Roll 20 is really dead.
Mine has been
Sorry.
pretty done.
They are. They appear very animalistic.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been ages since I've heard this song.
Yeah.
This song?
Oh, boy.
It's been used before?
No, I just know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Yep.
Alright, let's roll initiative for these boys.
I'm rolling
wait, you already did it, Scarlet?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Code Beast. That's an interesting.
Or you could roll initiative for me because I'm taking some time to reload in.
Okay, I'll roll for you, Ridbi.
Yeah,
Thank you, Korma, my best friend.
I have a really stupid stupid setup now so to get things to work, because Firefox was being laggy and slow, but that's the one I can get music on. So I have Firefox up specifically for the music, and I'm currently using Chrome.
1, 2, 3. Is that everyone? Oh wait, Donovan is not on there.
I'm loading in. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
I am still pretty nervous.
Yeah.
You're good.
I
You're
hope-
good.
I feel nervous because I feel like we've been going a little fast, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with a long
I mean,
session.
there's a time limit, so it's fair.
Let's see. Let me scroll down. Give me a second. Oh, I see. Saw that, 20.
Yeah, same.
All right, and now we sort descending because I think that's everything.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
Well,
Unless the regular Korma is not acting.
Yeah.
It's acting
also,
on the.
I was just gonna say as a suggestion to make sure the turn order doesn't get fucked up every time you reorder it. Any numbers that are the same, to lock them in their positions, change one of them to a decimal.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same thing.
So
like
we're
put
gonna
null.
say-
Yeah, there you
we
go.
Yeah.
Everything else is good though.
I will say this one is going to act on the lowest initiative because they're not very keen on the uptake here. But that being said, Null, set up your matrix because that's your start of combat thing.
Yeah. Let me post her passive. Matrix calculations. That has a lot of effects, but long story short, she sets up a 5x5 area and things can happen in it.
6x6.
Or 6. Yeah, but 6x6. It's been a while since I've used Null.
Yeah.
I will say also, Scarlet, do you want to do the upper initiative and I'll do the, or do you want to do the blue dots and I'll do the green dots?
That's up to you.
You can do the blue dots. They're the first character sheet in the no looking.
Let's do... 5, 6. We'll do that. Yeah, that's 6x6. Alright. Alright, look. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you've been going through or thinking, Korma, but please trust that we're trying to help you, and we really want to just, we want to see you succeed, we want to see you happy, but this is not the way to get to that, as she just simply aims over at this Korma and is gonna shoot.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that does the 7 damage, which does a big chunk to it.
Also,
we can see that stamina.
We can see the green.
You fucking
these
can?
one
I
stamina
set
bars.
those to not see! I set those to not see!
We cannot
can't see this.
these two,
Yeah,
but the
yeah,
other
we can
ones
see-
we can.
That's fine, Roche.
Yeah, we can see these ones.
And then I'm just gonna step in here and that'll be my turn.
Alright, fuck my life, dude.
Dude, it's
No,
okay.
you're good.
It's okay.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
We noticed it before it was a problem, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So that's an all-star.
Yeah, okay. So then that goes to the blue dots.
Mhm.
You want to do the left half and I'll do the right half then?
Sure. You go first.
Alright. So, how this goes is the first one, or this one rather. Actually, let's see here. Ooh, okay. Man, you guys are kind of bunched up, which makes this a little bit easy. This one is going to use its ability, Flash Drive. It
Isn't.
goes up.
Oh, never to be seen again.
And trips. That's that one. This one, realizing maybe let's not do that one, is going to just sort of walk up to, let's say, you walk up to this group, and we're gonna roll a d2. Donovan. So it is going to do these stun claws. And then it attacks 3 more times. This one has... This one has sharp electrical claws that deal 2 damage for each attack that connects, and makes them unable to use any times for 3 turns if 2 or more of them connect.
So because it can get a total of 6 damage or so, I assume?
Yeah, because from the first one, it'd be 1, 4, and then 1, so like, yeah, 6 total to Donovan. And he is unable to use any times for 4 turns, specifically.
Am I able to react to this one or no?
I'd say you'd be able to react to the first claw, but, like, that's it.
Alright, yeah, you know what, why not? I'm gonna use, let me show you how to take a hit. On that first one, I assume that, like, it's literally just a 2 cost, so it's not gonna actually matter. I'm still going to take more than that. It's just, I'm paying the additional, that way I can basic attack it, if that's fine.
I'll say go ahead, but the basic attack will probably deal less damage.
Alright, give me a second. Let me... Because it does do half of what the basic attack would be already. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me just... Because I am below 5 now, and with the proficiency upgrade, I do get my bonus while I'm 5 or lower. I'm going to use hand-to-hand to that.
Yeah, I'm going to say that does 3 to it for now.
Alright. Okay.
And then Scarlet, your boys.
Yeah. This one in particular is looking pretty bad after it was motherfucking shot, but it still has some fight in it. It just goes up to Lily, tries this.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Before that one moved, I'm using the once per round reaction shot of my passive to shoot it.
All right. So, I'm going to say that sure was a 20, but that would definitely kill it. I'm going to be merciful and say that Lily just takes 10.
That's fair. I mean, I don't have any times, so like that second effect doesn't do anything to me.
Yeah,
That's
but
fair.
you just shoot this thing and it, after it almost cleaves straight through her, just like dissolves into glitchy particles.
Alright. Fine. Ow.
The other one, also with a blue dot, just does the same thing to Simone.
Alright, well I might as well give this a shot. I'm gonna try and telekinetic dream to throw it, fucking, like, here, so that it misses its shot.
Alright.
Let's
Feel free to roll.
go. Nope.
No.
Alright.
With cost, you're going to be taking a 12.
Okay, with cost. There you go. Okay.
And a -3 to any time rolls for 2 rounds.
Great.
Lily.
Alright. Lily. She's looking pretty mad. The one that fucking stabbed her is gone. So she's gonna, like... Yeah, I mean, like, the one that's, like, next to everyone's probably gonna get fucked. I will say the one that is also next to each other, everyone, is the turn order one, this boy here, just to let you know.
Yes.
But she's looking at this green boy. This green boy won't make her cry. And she is going to use Ethereal Area. Hell yeah. Which means that she gets a soul clone of herself with 5 stamina. And basically they only do 3 damage. with their basic weapon. They can attack anyone who goes within 2 range of them. I'll give them just an aura so I can tell where that is, and it can be done as an anytime basically. And also Lily can use her passive through them as well. In any case, yeah, you know what? That's she's gonna 1, 2, because I go through them, not around them. 3. Yeah, she's gonna Charlotte here. That's her turn.
All right. So then it's Ridbi.
Yes, it's me. Well, first we have to learn our lesson. I'm the ultimate educator after all. And the lesson is, let me go get it because I wrote stuff down. Which is this Ridbi's Guide to Conquering the Digital Realm, Lesson 1, Coding. In order to understand the wonderful world of digital space, we have to learn the basics of coding. We manage to utilize this world to our advantage, or do anything else that has to do with learning about coding. Everyone else can utilize this digital world to their fullest. As a reward, everyone who passed this lesson will roll a 3d2. Every 2 will be turned into a 0. Every 1 can be added to any stat in the student's character sheet excluding stamina, and only once. Every 0 will be added to either a student's max stamina for the session rolls, or rolls for the next combat. See how wonderful data is? Sorry, I fucked up the grammar there. But yeah,
I will say, adding the 1 to any stat is going to be heavily looked at.
Yeah.
But like, you know, and I guess the 0 counts. You did specify this to me. The 0 counts as a 1 for the max stamina or session rolls or whatever.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, things are unclear. I can divulge the specifics to whoever passed, but make sure you manipulate this data escape or code anything else on your own, however you wish. Also, Rosche.
Yeah.
Here's a little question. Would you count the Kormas as upgraded versions of the regular Korma?
I wouldn't count them as upgraded.
These are side grades at best.
Or side grades,
Okay.
yeah. No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not objectively better because they're wrong.
In some ways, they're probably worse.
Yeah. So I don't think that counts. Definitely not.
Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a red rolls of plaster 3 times.
Oh.
Ooh, unfortunately, Ridbi, you trip over the little ridge and bump your face in the gravel and take 2 damage.
2 damage.
And helps for that too. Well, I might be on the ground, but I did take 6 steps. Eat your vitamins, Korma, it's important!
Which one are you shooting?
The one next to me.
Alright, Green Boy. Why do your rolls have a +4?
That's because of the 1 bounty. Because of
I forgot to get rid of that too. Sorry.
Alright, so that's 6 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that Ridbi's turn?
Oh, it'd be Ridbi's turn.
Yep, alright then.
I'm not gonna bore you guys. Cole is just gonna basic attack the one next to her, this boy. Yeah. She just fucking decks it.
Oh.
I think that's a 4 damage. But that's it. Discus' turn.
Well, I don't want to fight. Karma.
I don't think that these count as a Korima.
Don't say that first off. And second off, I'll deal with it for you, little guy. Don't worry about it.
Okay, What should I do then? Do I get rid of them? They...
It's whatever
they
you're
look
feeling.
really
You don't
protected.
have to fight if you don't want to.
No, I want to help. And for what you guys have been saying, it seems like we need to get rid of these weird knot karmas to help.
Yeah.
So, and a little gavel appears, like it digitizes above his head. Now, I know this might be counterintuitive, but I want the real karma to help. And he's using his recycling is important ability, which I will post. That's the ability, basically.
Unfortunately.
That's,
No.
I'll just post the effect.
Oh, right. Did you already roll
yeah.
for it?
And then this is the actual usage of the ability.
Man, roll 20, what the fuck?
Hey,
You were
Discus,
dying,
get your
my
prof.
buddy.
Was I doing Discus's upgrades?
No one ended up with
Okay.
it, so I'm doing them.
Okay. Sorry, I got scared for a moment.
No, it's
So
okay.
there are 15 of them.
Oh,
15
yeah.
of them. 15 of them.
15, yes. And they're all basically 15, 1 health.
I think you mean 2 health.
2 health.
Oh, wow!
Oh, shit!
These are very, very persuasive karmas, perhaps. So
Yeah,
the
I'll
ability-
say that their effects are a little bit better, generally. But, like, yeah.
Alright,
I
yeah.
mean, not a little bit. That was a crit. They're gonna be a lot more effective than usual.
Rad. I want these. I kind of Discus looks at these karmas and he's like, "Alright, friends, cheer us on." And I'm having them chant "Go" to give everyone a roll buff.
Is this something that has to be rolled for?
Nice. I mean, it wasn't 20, so like,
When they're summoned, that you just give them a command and they do
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so go to... What were you trying to do with go?
Roll buff. Give everyone a roll buff.
Oh, roll buff. Yeah.
They say one word and it causes like an area of effect.
Yeah.
Like, thing.
I'll say the party has a +5 to rolls until like the end of Discus's next turn.
God, alright.
Okay.
It was a crit, so I'm
No,
trying to.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's a bit funky because it's kind of like a utility, like a buff. Yeah.
Is that Discus's turn? Alright, so then it goes to Donovan.
Alright. So, speaking of Donovan.
Did Tornado move?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
didn't for me,
alright.
but that's because Roll20 is dying, and I'm just going to try to pretend that I am capable of doing things right now.
It's fine. Koroma's just fucking up roll 20 along with the DBA database. Continue.
Let's see. So, because, you know, it's the power of a roll clear, I'm going to spend 1 stamina and use Achilles' heal.
You're going to crit on it.
As a +5.
Someone just tell me when it has rolled, because I do not know.
Alright.
Alright, we're waiting.
We'll tell you when it
When do you
rolls.
spend it on it?
1, he said 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't hear, sorry.
Because it's a roll clear. You know what? While we're waiting, I'm gonna refresh again. Roll20 really is not liking me today.
God, what browser are you using out of curiosity?
I use Chrome.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm using
I
Chrome
just wasn't
too.
sure, because I know Firefox was fucking up hard for me, but I switched to Chrome and was fine.
I'm doing fine, and I'm on Firefox.
I'm on Chrome. I'm doing alright too.
I'm doing.
Alright, and then now back to.
Is it still not loading in for y'all?
No.
There's
Yeah,
still
no,
no roll.
It's still no roll.
Jesus
It's okay,
Christ,
roll 20. I believe in you.
No, let's see, do I have...
I don't believe in Korima, though.
Can you like roll again? I don't know.
I was refreshing Chrome. I'm opening up Firefox. Give me a second.
I will say that this map did take a while to like realize how to load in, but I think only because the grid was set to like fucking hexagons and then swapped.
So, low-key, we could just call this session technical difficulties.
Yeah.
We could.
Log in.
Technically,
Let me
I'm
check
having difficulties existing.
It's fine.
Okay, Chrome is still. Chrome is actually trying to load in now, which is nice, but we'll see.
I hope this doesn't count towards our 10 hours.
You got 10 hours.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to sign into Firefox while it's doing that.
Alright, Donovan, it's your turn. Donovan, buffering.
Yeah.
Give me a minute, I need to think about it.
Well, I guess he's utilizing the code in Ridbi's lesson, so I guess, you know.
Yeah!
Are you okay?
Dude, I loved it when fucking Diaboromon got overloaded with emails.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Donovan's just like, hold on, I gotta meditate about this. Sits down, starts meditating, everyone pauses to wait for him.
Alright, can you hurry the fuck up, please? We're on a bit of a time crunch.
Someone call Joanne.
Chrome is still having difficulty, so I'm just gonna exit out of Chrome and then, because I have signed into Firefox now, so I'm gonna launch it.
Oh, wait!
Firefox.
That's a luck roll. I'm sorry.
No, that was Scarlet.
Everyone was so excited, I'm sorry!
It's fine. But I think if things need to move along, like someone else, you can just say what you wanted to do and someone else can just roll for you.
I'd really rather not.
Yeah.
Because Donovan's a crit monster, and if somebody else is rolling, that won't be the case.
I see.
Man, I can't wait for right at the end of the session for that roll to pop up.
Oh.
Oh god. I will say that I know you're not gonna, get enough prof to do that, to class up this session unless you fucking crit massively. You do have one upgrade left.
So how are you doing, chat?
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Hello, Mario. Hello, Koruma.
These are the corrupted Korumas.
God, no one in this party would ever
find where I am.
No one in this party would ever do this, but I'm just imagining someone walking up. Some nice friends you got there, Koruma.
God, I was so fucking happy with that line in Color Space.
Yeah.
Some nice friends you got there, Blackberry.
Some nice friends you got there, Korima.
Alright, so I am semi-loaded in on Firefox. It's still having a
wonderful.
stroke because of how this map is, but give it a second.
Alright.
This map isn't even like that, like...
It's really not.
It's just there's a lot of assets.
There's a lot of assets and the grid is purple, but everything else is fine.
Yeah.
There's a lot of assets and the grid is purple. Welcome to the Koruma database.
My grid is purple.
Okay, I think I am finally good.
My grid is purple.
Alright, let me open up my sheet again, and I'll roll that ability again since, it didn't roll. Let's see. Okay, so Achilles heel, I'm spending 1, as I was saying earlier.
There it is.
There you go.
Right, so now I have a +6 for the rest of this turn.
Wow!
Let's see. And then I will now basic attack, because I need to use it at least once per combat. I'm going to use super special martial arts on the one to the right of Koalea.
There you go.
Oh boy.
That's an unnatural 20.
So, you perform a flashy martial arts technique, and it just dead, dude. Which one is?
It's the top. This one right here.
All right, this one isn't the initiative one. I was just worried for a moment.
We're good.
All right.
God, Donovan's gonna make use of this stupid ass basic attack.
Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do? Because Roll20 is starting to brick up again. I'm gonna say... Yeah, no, because that wasn't fucking streamingly far. So yeah, no, that's my turn for now.
Alright.
Alright.
Rosche, you can do the left one. You go first.
Oh, okay. So the left one, what it's gonna do is, oh boy. Let's, so, oh fuck, that's right. This ghost is here.
Oh wait, no, I was actually gonna take a move action. Forgot about that. Let me just do that.
Go ahead and do your
just
move.
Gonna kind of. Oh, as a side note, along with the move action, I forgot because I was busy trying to load in and all that. Not like violently or anything. He is just going to gingerly pick up this Korma and just kind of like put him around his shoulders like a piggyback ride, and then move past Koalea with like a fucking side glance and go over here. Is this like an actual thing, or is this just like dressing as a note?
Is what actually? Oh, this?
Yeah, the weird
area?
circle thing. No, the weird
circle thing. It's like a weird data pillar. It's kind of just hard light.
Okay.
So it's there.
I just wasn't sure if it was like energy or something, because I was very tempted to try to strike it for an electrical palm or some shit.
Huh.
That's
alright,
right there.
so the left boy... You know, it's gonna have to do this, so we're just gonna take that hit. Lily, go ahead and make your attack of opportunity.
No, here's the thing. It's not an attack of opportunity, and I realized I said I don't have any times. Technically, this is an any time to make it attack. So I don't know if, like...
They get to... Yeah, it's weird.
Because, like, I don't have any times for 2 rounds, if that is something that went through.
Your thing is, you have a -3 to any times for 2 rounds. The basic attack.
I was the one that was stopped from any timing at all.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, in that case, hang on. D20 plus 2.
It's plus another 5, remember?
No, it's -3.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, no, but the Kormas.
Yeah, no, that's...
yeah, no, it's -3 because of the shocky she took, and then it's...
Right.
Yeah, -3 plus 5, so it'd be plus 2. Unfortunately, that does miss. And this cabled Korame, reaches out to grab at Null, but the cables seem to come to life, and we're gonna see how this goes. Everybody grabbed!
Oh boy, I will note, because she's in her matrix, Null does get a dodge roll.
Alright, that's fair enough.
8, that's not good enough, probably.
Yeah, unfortunately you don't. And the Clonema grabs at Null, and as a result, everyone around this Clonum, or everyone, you know, within 3 spaces.
So basically everyone but Lily and Ridbi.
Huh. Yeah, I guess Donovan's also grabbed. I didn't think about that part, but oh well. No.
What were you trying to do?
Well, alright, well...
It's a plus 5, so that would be
right.
14.
It's a 14. So... I'd say with the stop, it doesn't get Donovan, but like, he's still in this big cluster here. You know what? Pick one person. Who do you want to not be grabbed, other than Donovan?
Discus.
Alright, so Null, Simone, and Koalea are nabbed.
Alright.
Also this Lily Club.
Oh yeah, that's also grabbed. So go ahead and put markers on for that, just like a hand, if you would.
Yeah, there it is. I'm also gonna give them this, just so I remember that they have that -3.
Mm-hmm. And other than that, that's the end of its turn.
I still have one to do?
Yeah, it's the end of this one's turn. This one gets to go.
As well as the real Korma.
That's true.
Yeah.
All of the wires on this one in particular, just like they're just stabbed out around it. Koalea and Discus both take 6. That's it though. That's all this one's gonna do.
And then this boy, because he is an enemy, kind of looks down at Donovan. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I still can't let you go.
Alright.
And it just kind of fucking... He doesn't have weapons, unfortunately. Well, actually, no, he does. He's just gonna create Korma's little crossbow and try to shoot at Donovan. Poik. Oh god.
How much does that do?
It does 4 usually, I think.
Alright. Alright. Donovan will get fucking... I assume he, like, where was he shooting me? I just, you know...
In the back, basically.
Right.
I will note...
enters his back. There's, like, obviously the regular pain that Donovan feels. But then there's, like, another twinge of something else. You can hit me wherever you want. Don't fuck with my back.
Oh. That's that Clonima's turn. I will also say Null, Simone, and Koalea, please put the hand icons on yourselves. But I will also note that does not give Korma proficiency, in case anyone was wondering.
Okay.
And that will be, as far as I can tell, the end of their turn.
Well, considering we're grabbed until we deal 17 damage, and therefore I can't move, pretty much I have one option. So,
if you want, I can help try and get you out if you really need to move.
I mean, I'd appreciate it. I have something that will be able to hit a bunch of them, but it won't do much else besides that.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Discus rears up, and you hear something whirring inside of him. So he's trying to essentially pull all the cables out from around Simone with his... +5, I guess.
That is a +5, yeah.
It's an 11.
Oh yeah, it's an 11. I'll say that if this boy takes 5 damage, Simone gets ungrabbed. But other than that,
all right. Well,
this is a bit.
5 damage. Well, at this point, I appreciate the help, Discus, but I think we just need to go all out. And so, yeah, I'm just gonna try and telekinetic dream on center Koreem and do the thing where by grabbing it I do a basic attack. So the basic attack does not need to be rolled for, so that would that Korma would take 3 damage.
all right. So telekinetic dream and then perform a basic attack. All right, that's fair enough. I will say. Oh fuck. I will say it has a funky passive for this. If I can get it, please roll 20.
No.
You know what? It'll save that. Whatever. That's it.
Gecko had a question. Does he get some cable?
Yeah, you get some junk space cables. Your attack goes off without a hitch, Simone.
All right, that goes off
It
without a
takes
hitch.
the 3.
Well then, gritting her teeth, since this is probably the best I'm gonna get this combat, I'm gonna magnet bomb centered on center Korma that's grabbing us. No.
Oh no. Unfortunately, Simone, you try to focus on the magnet bomb. It's not coming.
All right. Well, since I haven't been able to move, I'm just gonna spend the movement. This isn't a roll to use it, but as a movement action, I can charge this. I'm charging it, and now I'm going to get a drink.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well,
what?
I realized that you did have a +5. I'll say you dealt 4 to the Korma, or to the Korma with your earlier telekinetic dream, and you get the charge.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? What did I do to the Korma?
Whenever you did the telekinetic dream, it was a 17, not a 12, is what he said. So
yeah, and then your Dark Side of the Mind is also an 8, so you get the charge.
He doesn't roll for Dark Side, he just...
Yeah, I don't have to roll for that, I just
just
spend a
post,
movement
I guess.
action, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright.
But, yeah,
Sorry.
since, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go get a drink, I'll be back.
Alright.
Null's turn, then.
So, Null.
Alright. So, my plan, there isn't a super convenient way to set this up, but I'm just gonna do the thing. So before I roll the ability, I'm gonna be using fusion through addition. I just want to define my areas first. Basically, I'm going to be grabbing this as the first area, and right, hold on, let me double check that that's what I wanted. Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna do that as the first area for it, and as the second one, we are going to do this all the way over here to the right, where the bread stand is with Koruma. And let me roll this ability as I'm trying to give Simone Koruma code properties so she can do like more code-based stuff and maybe deal more damage to these other Korumas. And I'm trying to give these Korumas the properties of bread, whatever that does for me.
They become croissonimas.
Alright, that's a 17. So temporary fuses things in. So
yeah, it basically gives things in the first area properties of things in the second area in the equivalent positions.
Right. Okay. So I'll say Simone gets the interesting code properties, and these two Clonomas get properties of bread, making them softer. And that also, I will say, means that this Clonoma, you'll be able to get out if you can deal like 5 more damage to it. It has halved the threshold, basically.
I mean, Simone is out now, right?
Yeah, it does.
Austin is gone for water, so could someone undo his token
I'll do
for
it.
him? Yep.
Get rid of that hand!
Yep.
Alright,
and
turn, though?
I can't move, so that is my morphed.
Alright.
Did you take cost already?
Yeah, I took cost.
Okay.
All right. This boy here is just gonna try to flash drive through Simone and Null. And
wow, that ability is not allowed.
Yeah,
not allowed.
That's all this one can do, though.
Right. There's also the one to the north.
Yeah, there's the one to the north, Rosche.
Speaking of flash drive, this one's gonna move 3 spaces over, and it's going to attempt flash drive down. Oops, I opened the wrong character sheet. Wee!
No!
Oh my god! It worked! It worked!
Barely.
Okay.
All I'm gonna
barely
say is my
worked.
favorite thing is that before hitting a wall, it also runs into this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will also note that since it is flash driving and therefore moving through my matrix, and my turn has gone by, anytime shot.
Alright, well...
Shoot it right here. I
That's
want
23.
I want one of the I want this girl to be alive if possible.
Alright, so what's happening here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lily takes we're gonna say 7 damage.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, and then the shot does happen as soon as he starts moving within the matrix.
Alright, and then that's not the Initiativo one, so he dies as fuck.
Ah, I see. Damn it, I wanted him alive.
Oh well.
I think that's all of the blue ones that exist.
All right. How are they? How are they looking?
The green ones look relatively fine. The blue one, so-so.
All right. In that case,
other Korma hasn't been damaged at all.
All right. Well, I don't know if they're even. Okay, I don't know what they're gonna be doing, but you know what? It's fine.
They did just shoot Donovan.
Yeah, but Donovan's got that. It's fine. All right. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna check how much. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah.
Heavy said, so like.
Also, I do apologize. Let me just say to Simone, you do have you do have weird code powers because Null swapped properties.
Yeah, I did a fusion thing, so you have code-based properties now. You are no longer grabbed, and the two Korumas next to you now are ready.
All right.
Hey, so I also want to say, you got rid of this thing's movement. It doesn't actually have a movement. Instead, I pay 1 stamina, and then it, you know, dissipates and reappears next to me.
Oh no. Well, if it's dissipated, that means it would have just disappeared from the cable, so you could get rid of the cable thing.
I mean, I don't know if that's how you would, if that's what how you would rule that, Rosche.
I mean, it's still in the range. You know what? It teleported out of the way. It's no longer grabbed as of yet.
All right. So, it is going to attack this blue one with, I believe I still have the -3 + 5, so... Oh boy.
Wait. Is that an anytime attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, then
the
it
little
deals.
one doing its attack. Yeah.
That's why I made it a +2 instead of a +5.
Right. I will say.
It does 3 damage base.
It'll deal like 1.
Alright. You know what? Even if it's just dealing 1, I'm gonna pay an extra stamina so this, you know, just so I can show off my funky passive, staggering strikes. Every time that Lily hits the same unit, she gives them a stagger point. When a unit hits 4 stagger points, they stagger. This prevents them from moving or using any times until the end of Lily's next turn. Stagger points decay over time, 1 at the end of Lily's turn, unless she applies a new one. Lily can improve her hits to stagger units by paying an extra stamina once per round. If she hits to forcibly disrupt them with a part of her soul, increasing the amount of stagger they gain by 1. And then she's got her fucking upgrade stuff, but like we don't need to worry about that right now. So if that successfully hit, they would have 2 stagger points, because I paid 1 to give them an extra.
Okay. Got that, Scarlet.
And you know what? This one seems to like to grab things. So as my main action, I am going to use Soul Pistol, wherever the fuck I left that, to fire out 2 miniature clones of herself. Now, they can't deal direct damage, but they're able to minorly interact with the physical world, right? And complete simple tasks. Now, would you say that due to this being the database, the grid is part of the physical world?
It's colors on the ground.
Yeah, I know, but like we're currently data in a datascape. I was wondering if I can use the Soul Pistol, the Soul Clones, to pick up the grid and tie up this Koruma.
No, I don't think you'd be able to do that. Specifically, not the ghosts or you.
Alright, that's fair. I just wanted to see if I could mess with the code and stuff like that to get Ridbi's lesson.
Yeah, that's part of why I was,
that is
you
fair.
know, given code properties to Simone.
Alright, well, in that case...
I do apologize, it just...
Am I able to do the same thing with the gravel? Because it's weird code gravel.
You can pick up the gravel.
Alright, I don't know if that would count, but I'm gonna try that.
You can do something with the cables.
This is a +5, so this is a 15.
15, you get your 2 little friends.
I also get more skill points. So yeah, I get two little friends. There's 1. There's 2. And yeah, yeah, they're gonna just go in, try and pick up the gravel and tie up this Koruma.
With gravel?
With gravel, yes.
Oh, you're specifically trying to pick up the gravel path and wrap it around him?
Yes! Because it's code!
Is it coded as one stretch? And
Is
I
it
don't
one
know.
asset?
It is.
LMAO. That's fucking hilarious.
Lazy.
This is also a +5.
Well,
Now the tables have turned.
he's
well,
wrapped in grapple.
Turn the table.
That was a 2 cost. Alright. Cool. I wasn't sure I could do that. But I did. That is her turn.
Unfortunately, I cannot move the gravel path to signify this. There is
Oh,
too
yeah,
much
no,
stuff in the way.
No, you're valid, it's fine.
That's the end of your turn? Alright.
Yep.
Ridbi.
First question, am I knocked prone or can I just get up and use my movement and stuff?
I'd say you were prone from the nat 1.
Half my movement gone. Reduced ashes. Well, it's not like I needed it anyways. Hey, Discus! I saw you sucking up things a lot earlier. It's quite impressive of you. But I think you could do
Thanks.
better. I want to spend 5 stamina to improve his vacuum powers, and since he's code, this is coding, but like, yeah.
Hacker
I
man.
love it. It's coding.
That's
I feel
a
like
fucking-
it's even worth it.
+5, my man.
+5.
Yeah. I was just like, fuck, that was almost a crit again. Yeah, that works. You managed to improve his sucking power through the ability of your epithet.
That's perfect! Now go, Discus! Suck them all up! Show them the power of a true vacuum communist!
Got it. Is that the end of Ridbi's turn?
Vacuuminist, some might even say.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's
both
cool
please,
now. I'm
both
just gonna
please.
keep hunting this one.
Uh,
No.
okay, I'll be clean. I still don't quite understand what a communist is, though.
Wait, can I do something?
Oh.
Rush? So,
Sure.
you wanna ask, looks around the Korma clones, do they have the pin of Lenin on them?
No. I mean,
Okay, I can't do it.
these ones don't. This one, no, actually, it doesn't.
What
Korma
about,
clones don't get them.
what about, this one, or this one?
They're
or-
still
No,
Korma
they're all
clones,
Korma
so
clones.
no.
So they
okay,
know.
well, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, it's okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then I can't do the thing I wanted to do, so, yeah.
Hey, Discus.
Hello, Discus.
Oh, just...
Some nice sucking power you got there, Discus.
Oh, thank you.
So the Korma was still gonna say go or something else.
Okay. So, the Karmas are going to start chanting, improve.
Oh god.
Yeah. So, I feel like the effect I'm going for is, like, just you can enhance one aspect of like things you do on your turn, just slightly, like.
Wow,
That's terrifying.
I'm really getting it. It's quite amazing. My own philosophy being chanted by my friends.
I feel
You
like
got-
I made a
do you-
mistake.
Do you got a roll for the chanting, or
If you want. It's up to your discretion. I mean, I
go
mentioned
ahead and
it's-
roll to see how effective
Give us a-
this is.
give
It
us
is a
a-
nat 20.
+5.
It
And
is a
since
nat
this is
20,
That
but-
wouldn't have
on
a plus
them,
5.
I say the +5 does not. Yeah, I would roll.
Yeah, because it's to get them to switch, so they wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll say they're a little confused, but they got the right spirit. You can improve something by like a +2 on your turns.
Okay. That is fine with me.
Is that like a roll bonus or like a numerical value bonus?
A numerical value bonus that
Alright.
will
That is
only
dangerous.
last until the end of your turn, I will say.
Okay.
No,
I'd say that's
So,
really
yeah.
dangerous. Maybe make that a +1.
Anyway.
Alright, right. Alright, so I'm a better vacuum now, so I guess I'll, Karma looks at the gravel. He thought it was this loose gravel, not this.
I've played video games before. I know what's going on. Why would you make individual gravel things when you can just have one long asset?
This just reminds me of the time that I was in the mines and I totally called that there was a treasure behind the waterfall, because that's where they always are.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Discus, first of all, is going to and attempt to just straight up, like, consume this little fella. Like, he's gonna clean the hell out of him. Oh,
No, that's a ver.
can I increase my roll by one? No, and that's.
Yeah, increase your sucking power.
I guess he's dead.
He's in the junk space.
He's in the junk space.
Welcome to the junk space. This is what he is accompanied by in the junk space.
I see.
Alright.
Have that fucking horrifying creature.
Great. Cool. Right. And then as his free action is going to swap to his passive, you know, all that sort of stuff. He swapped back to his humanoid form. And then he's just gonna, you know, big scary data claw.
Oh.
And he's increasing the damage by 2.
Okay. So... Alright then, so that would be a 7 damage?
Yes.
And I guess that's... No, that's not an 18 anymore. Alright.
No, it's just touching.
Alright. Cable transfer. If this clonoma is damaged, they can twice per round transfer half of it to everyone they have in their grasp, which is just Null and Koalea.
Yep.
So Koalea and Null take 4 damage, and this clonoma take 3.
Can I stop the spread of the damage, like the damage traveling through? Can I just stop that?
No.
No.
Not with a 2.
No, I can't.
Unfortunately not.
Alright, so Discus' turn?
Yep.
Alright, Null, remember to take that 4 damage.
Alright. So
Donovan's
Donovan
here.
Sam is gone.
Alright, Donovan just kind of gingerly takes his hand and grabs the nape of this Korama, takes a step over, sets him down, reaches behind him, pulls out the crossbow bolt, and snaps it. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Takes a step back and is going to look over to the pillar and is going to use buff, pick it up, slam it down.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, as the final blue Dakorama, I can just erase this one from existence.
And I assume that would count as using this environment to my advantage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it would. I would move the pillar asset. Except I can't.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. That'll be my turn for now.
Oh god, the shadows are moving.
There is only one thing left for this one last boy to do. And,
He's
that
wrapped
happens...
up in gravel.
He's wrapped up in gravel. He's got the shit kicked out of him. He's gonna attempt to do Chains of Charity.
What?
Oh.
Alright. So, 3 targets of his choice. So I'm just gonna say, we're gonna say Simone, Lily, and Koalea all have these chains stuck into them. And stamina costs are increased by 1, and the Konoma heals for the cost that you take.
All right.
That is it.
Austin?
All right, so yeah, okay. I'm
this
honestly.
boy.
Oh, okay. There's that boy. Yeah.
Oh fuck, there's that boy. I apologize.
Well, are you not taking me seriously?
It's not a matter of seriousness, it's a matter of I'm not going to hurt you.
Korma just seeming... This Korma seeming just sort of nonplussed about this, just tries to go for a crossbow bolt at this ghosty. That's literally it.
Dude, it's
All
fucking
right,
rude.
Donovan, showing his point, is going to use, let me show you how to take a hit, just sticking his hand in front of the crossbow bolt effectively.
Well, Donovan takes a single point of damage. That's that.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry?
Now, Simone.
All right.
Sorry.
I'll be real. I'm surprised that the combat is still going. So, all right.
I would like to make a request if possible.
What's up?
Now, according to this passive I have, if I knock someone out, I get skill points.
All right, so I'll let you handle this green one, and I'll be inoptimal, but we'll see how this goes. So I'll move that.
You can't stand there because there is a pillar right
I'll
there.
go here, and then around, and then I'm gonna look at this fucking Korma, and Simone sort of just looks over herself, with her new code powers. And what I'm gonna try and do is use extrasensory emission on this boy, but yeah, on this boy. And with extrasensory emission, already normally I can absorb properties of things I hit, but that plus my code powers, I'm gonna try and flash drive as much of this Korma into myself as possible. And if that doesn't finish him off, as he's getting hit to the end of it, I'm going to use Telekinetic Dream to fling him into the line I create via the extrasensory emission, and if that doesn't kill him, I'm going to basic attack him because he hit a line from extrasensory emission.
Okay.
Of course, this requires this to work. Which it did.
Hey, it worked.
There we go.
Alright, so that's extrasensory emission. So he moves the end of the fucking line.
Yep.
You deal 5 damage and start absorbing Korma properties. I will say, your stamina cost is increased by 1.
Oh, not a line. I am aware of my stamina cost. I already took 4.
And so I'm gonna say that adds like 3 extra damage. He's still up.
Sorry, fucking hell. I'm trying to... There we go. But technically, before he makes it to the very end, because if it's this, then he's technically out of range, which is why I specified before he makes it to the end. I'm gonna try and extrasensory emission him back into the line to force him into it. Or telekinetic dream, rather.
Yeah, you managed to bump him into the line, which makes him take 3 damage, if I remember correctly.
I believe so. Let me make a check. Yeah, 3 damage. And since Simone is adjacent to the line as it explodes, I get to perform a basic attack on Korma, and
now, not to meme on myself harder, but because he technically took damage from the telekinetic dream, is that another separate line?
No, that's the thing is that if anything, I kind of stopped you from moving, so I wouldn't count it in this case.
Okay.
And then I just want to make sure. Yeah, so I can move up to the enemy, which I will, and I will perform she basic attack.
You basic.
Well,
oh, this is a slow roll.
It's a 16.
Came through for me.
You get him.
I got him.
Dead as fuck.
He's dead as fuck, boy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Using my code powers. That's me. I'm done.
You've absorbed him.
So no, I guess. Are you gonna hold your turn for a little?
Holy shit. My roll 20 just slowed the fuck down. When I said that was a slow roll, I meant the dice. is inching.
I see. So we swapped over. I passed on my bad connection to you, Star. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just gonna, I guess, close Roll20 and like the entirety of Roll20 because it's just Roll20 that was doing that. Also, I don't know where Sam is.
Sam said he has to skip him for now.
All right. Well, I'm loading back in. But my basic plan here is I think that Korma just healed for
4.
No, because they would have again with telekinetic dreams.
Yeah, they healed for 2 because I used 2 abilities.
No. Is it that they heal for the +1 cost, or is it they heal for the total cost, Rosche?
They heal for the total cost.
Oh fuck, I misunderstood that. All right.
So they healed for 7.
Total 6.
Oh, 6.
Well, no,
okay.
because telekinetic dream was
7,
increased.
yeah.
It was 7.
Yeah. 7. Yep.
All right. Okay, I'm back in the Roll20. Now I need to rejoin as player because again I had to close it as opposed to refresh.
They are
all
meant
right.
to be troublesome enemies, but I'm
No,
unsure. Yeah.
No, I think
you're valid. You're valid. All right. So my plan here is to fucking Borger. Try and use the gravel that is currently tying him up and is like being messed around with by the mini clones to like basically strangle this Korma for a bit of damage.
Oh, okay.
You know, just squeeze
like
real
this
tight.
Really doesn't like this.
Also, welcome back, Yum Yum. I heard you talking.
Yeah, no, I just got back. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm waiting for this map to load it. I'll be real.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But yeah, just to like, you know, squeeze them real tight. I don't expect them to do much damage because they're tiny ghosts and they'll just be like, you know, it's not like I'm trying to like, I guess, choke him out, but like gravel, you know, it tends to be a bit rough. Maybe it'll scratch him a little bit.
It's not sand, but it'll do the job.
Yeah, it doesn't get everywhere, but...
Yeah. Alright. I can't hear music, but that's fine. Honestly, just being in the Roll20 is good enough. So I'm gonna, I guess, just roll for that. Where the fuck are they? I'll just do this. This is just me seeing if it works. Nope.
It does not.
That doesn't cost stamina or anything, by the way. That's just me rolling the ability.
I will say, one of your ghosts accidentally... If 2 ghosts were handling gravel and one of them killed the other, would that be fucked up or what? One of your ghosts is dead.
Alright, I mean, they can survive 1 hit specifically, so...
I mean, alright.
If 2 of the ghosts tried to... If there were 2 ghosts working together and one of them tried to kill the other, would that be fucked up or what?
One of them has a rock dent in their head.
So which one is named Cain and which one is named Abel?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Anyway, I am then going to fucking basic attack. Oh my god. Alright, that's a 9.
Basic attacking this boy, green
Yep.
dot. Yeah.
Yep, the only boy.
Yep, I know. My brain. Because it is the best option, it's going to split 3 to Coalea and Null.
That's fine. It has a point of stagger.
Alright.
I don't...
Is that including your +2 from the Korma thing, or whatever?
We don't have the Korma plus. Oh, no. We do have the plus, I guess, from the Korma thing. I'll be real, I just have been trying to roll above a 15.
Yeah, it's just for effect is what I'm asking, because it's not a roll buff.
Yeah.
And you could add it to rolls.
That's fair. But I'm not gonna. I'm now gonna just use my anytime Lily, who now does not have a -3 because it's been 2 rounds. Alright, fine. I'll just add the +2 to the damage, so it's a 5 damage instead of a...
Yeah, he'll take... Yeah.
Damn it. I wanted to add my I wanted to add my +2 to my get skill points.
Let's start being a bit more lenient with Lil.
Yeah.
And they would take another point of stagger.
Gotcha.
Actually, make it 3 damage, so I'm taking that -2 away. I'm spending 1 stamina, so I guess I'm spending 2 stamina, and then I'm adding 2 extra stagger points, so they've hit 4.
Nice.
So they're staggered.
Alright, what does stagger do?
So stagger means that they cannot, fucking cannot move, and they cannot use any times until the end of Lily's next turn.
Okay.
Alright. My turn.
Is that all, Lily?
Yep, that's all Lily.
Alright, so no.
Alright, so really quick, just want to ask because I wasn't there for it. What's with the heart chain things on people's?
The heart chain is whenever they
pool thingy.
Whenever they spend stamina, this green dot is healed for the stamina cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they just healed for 2 by me spending 1 stamina.
As a note, I assume that with all the damage. Yeah, no, I was about to say no. Probably is free.
I realized that they are not grabbed anymore.
Okay, I will say that with what I'm gonna do on this turn, that wouldn't matter anyways. But just really quick, I want to ask: are they like physical chains that are in the people?
They're red data chain looking things.
All right, that's good enough information for me. I am going to be spending 2 extra stamina on this to make it a free action. Reformatting.
Move anything within our matrix around as she pleases on the X and Y axis. Oh.
Yeah. So she's moving herself to here. She's of course taking the chains out of Kolea and Lily and just disconnecting the part in the matrix that's connected to Simone. I don't know if that'll perfectly do it for her. And does anyone else want to does anyone have a specific place they want to be moved to?
I mean, there is a pillar within the matrix very slightly if you want to crush it to death. Other than that.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, but does anyone else specifically want to be in any specific locations, or are you good where you are?
I'm fine.
I'm good too.
All right, in that case.
What?
Gecko, you're muted, buddy.
What? Sorry, I'm good where I am.
Do you want to be moved in the box?
All right, yeah, no, he's. All right. Alright, in that case, since everyone is good where they are, I will leave it just moving like that. And, of course, removing the chains. And because I spent the 2 extra stamina to make that a free action, doop.
And with that, you fucking end him. He's dead as hell. And we can end this. Ooh, what's up?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if I got any skill points because, even if I don't get the final blow, I tend to get something if I participated, and I participated in taking out 2 of them.
I'll say from dealing a whole bunch to green dot, you do get 1 skill point, and for your other kill you get 2. Though I forget the specifics of it.
I didn't get any final blows. I've only attacked 2 of them, successfully.
Alright,
so I'll just add 2.
It's 3d2 for the lesson thing, right?
Yes. If you manage to.
Was that only for the combat?
Who passed? I will say.
So Simone did. I will say, Lily used the environment to a good degree. Discus summoning these boys, he's just inherently code, and he sucked up the other one. Donovan moving around this thing was technically coding, and Null moving over.
Everyone.
Yeah, basically everyone.
So the twos are converted into max stamina or rolls for the next combat. Yeah.
No, that's the ones. The one is converted into max stamina.
No, twos are.
Oh, is it
twos are? Twos are the ones. The ones are the stat.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna give myself
All right.
3 max stamina.
I am going to use that 1 to make it so that I can gain a max of 3 stamina from combat rewards and the like.
Speaking of the ones adding to stats, Discus and Null.
God.
Yikes.
So what was
Can I
that?
give my stats to other people? Is that allowed?
What would
I
you
don't
say,
think so.
Ridbi? I mean, yeah, I was assuming they're for
I
you,
would-
but
Yeah, they're just for you. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, and
Self-indulgent.
I'm going
Makes sense.
to use the 2 zeros I got, or 1s, whatever they are. The 2 2s I rolled as a roll buff for the next thing.
I will say, for this combat, you only heal half of your max stamina, but you know that would still probably get a bunch of you to high.
Wait, you heal. So you heal 2
total of max, or total of half max. Sorry, my brain
Round
is
it up.
frazzled.
Round it up or round it down.
Okay, I think I'm at this
Down.
then.
Yeah.
How much damage did? Tell me.
You were at 19, if I remember right, or were you at 29?
No, I was at 19. If anything.
Yeah.
So half of 35 is
17 and a half, which is why I asked.
yeah, so like 17.
I heal an additional 17.
Yes.
Alright, from where you are now, you heal half of your max, so 17, yes.
So I'm back to normal. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also for my stat things from the lesson, just as real quick, because it's any numbers on your character sheet, heavily, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You roll half your health.
Yeah, so it's...
Oh,
Discus
okay.
would be at 19.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I
Also, I
just
imagine
really,
these boys...
I
Sorry,
just
go
really,
on.
I just really quickly wanted to mention, you know, what I'm putting my, because I rolled 3 ones from the Ridbi lesson, reward thing, and I just wanted to mention I'm putting those into making, my matrix 7x7, and then 1 into the damage of my rifle.
Oh jeez,
Mhm.
kind of dangerous.
Okay, so 7x7.
I'll be real. It is so tempting to put it into skill tree, but that would be very scary.
I put it into I'm the monster now, so I could get 3 stamina from the combat reward.
Yeah, that's fine. When it comes to it, let me see. Alright, yeah. I will say, if you're gonna put it into skill tree, it's gonna take all of the ones you have.
You mean the only one?
Okay. Well,
I'd have to put it on one of the numerical values, right? And it would be on the successful actions one. And I don't know if I want to do that, or if I want to put it on like something that might come up later. Because on a technicality, everything I didn't pick is on my character sheet because I could get it.
Well, if everyone is satisfied with their upgrades,
what do I get at 47?
nothing.
Yeah, just wanted to make
Man, I could give myself...
What about Discus? Did Discus get anything? What is he taking?
What did Discus pick?
I think Discus would pick companionship, and he got 1 free one from his talent, which he put with Ridbi because Ridbi helped him out.
Yeah.
This strange man, he seems okay, even if it's very unnerving. And then
Give me just a moment, by the way.
Let's
I mean,
see.
just if you wanted, like, I'm not gonna force you to do anything. We could just get to 5 right now if you wanted.
That's true. That's true.
No, that...
I haven't really interacted with anyone else so far. Yeah, let's go. 5.
Yeah!
Okay. I don't know what the upgrade would be there.
God.
Let's think
Also, as a note, because I did not use Hades, let me double check how it works. It doesn't use it at least once, increases its damage by 4. Okay, so yeah, no, so I'm currently at a knockout threshold of 9, even though it did increase, it is being reduced because I have not used Hades.
Yep.
Oh, and just for the record, I'm as for the stats in Discus's sheet, I am increasing the amount, reducing rather, of giving a +1 to his movement penalties for people riding on him. So it would be -0, -1, and -2.
There's so many numbers that I could add this to that would just make this so strong for Lily.
If I had managed to get more than one stat boost one, I was going to increase super special martial arts as a
See.
Dude, if I'd gotten more than one, I was gonna increase a future thing so I gain fast healing like 3 for 2 rounds with healing blade. But
hell yeah.
But like that
So
is a very hard thing to get.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
All right. Well.
You know what? I'm gonna. This might mess with some of my upgrades later on down the line, but I am gonna upgrade. I'm gonna put a +1 in my. I can only have 2 soul clone out at a time.
Nice.
So I can have more than one of them.
That is how
Alright.
2 works.
Yeah.
So, if you guys are ready to move on, we can go over
let's go.
to.
So, do we want to go through the gate that he obviously was trying to protect? Or do we want to, since we just killed him, at least look at the town that he was trying to push us towards and the other direction?
I'll be entirely honest here, Donovan. I'm not sure this town is really going to have much of anything aside from more friendly korumas and bread.
Well,
you never know. It might be fruit in the next town. That said, we should just deal with the problem, I think.
I will say he kind of didn't want us to go to either. He just said that there was a town nearby, and then seemed really suspicious when he didn't say what the name of the town was. So I mean, like,
I think that he may have just been bluffing. This may be the only town that he has currently made.
Yeah.
Well, time is on the essence, so we should probably come to a conclusion soon.
Indeed.
And I say we should try to open this door. Maybe your good friend Korma's on the other side. It's disheartening to see him like this, so definitely like to pay him a visit. And Ridbi's gonna step through the gate.
Alright.
Also,
That's time to
I really
move through.
appreciate you not killing Karma. That was really cool. He says to Donovan, yeah.
And on to the next map. You guys see, you know, the same, just a field basically. Some more of these dead sort of trees sitting around, sort of like a facsimile of actual living, but not really there. And you do notice there's some scrap left behind on the ground and a rather large fence up ahead. There are some sounds of metallic scraping across it, or on the other side of it, but you can also
to clean up this rubbish that's lying around.
yeah, you can.
Can we like see through the fence?
Yeah, you can, and I will say for now, basically see what is a veritable war zone. There's a big guy just sort of hanging out with the small ones just crowded around it.
Oh my.
How tall is this fence?
I'd say like 10, 15 feet.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Well, that's something. That's nothing. If we're trying to get over it.
Yeah, as I don't know who's pointing at it. What's with the weird blade-looking thing?
It's a sword.
Is that his funky flesh sword?
Okay, hey, so Star.
Yeah?
Lamau, you happen to get a fucking achievement.
Oh, nice.
Wait, does Korma have a flesh sword? What?
Yeah, he does.
A total mimicry. Recognize the sword as being a mimicry of another. The person who figured out gains 1 max stamina, and the sword unlocks the power to leave wounds that don't heal, reducing the amount of health a character can gain from healing until the end of combat by 2 for each hit. That's applied to the enemy. But, you know, the sword's on the other side of the fucking fence, so...
Alright, so... Do you guys want to force your way through here? Because I can do that.
Well, I guess I can increase my max stamina.
Hold on. The fence doesn't look very,
Sturdy.
Sturdy, yeah.
Yeah, before we... yeah, what's up?
No, you go.
Before we go and do anything, they're just fighting in there, yeah?
Yep.
Is there anything else? I guess this is me asking the GMs. Is there anything else that we can see, or are they just fighting?
They aren't fighting each other. They're standing around guarding. It looks like they were fighting off, like, other things that were here, generally.
Okay.
Hey. So, okay. I'll be real. I'm kind of interested in that sword. It's not a rapier, but, I mean, I'm kind of... It looks cool. I don't know. And I could grab it from here with my, you know, my mini-me's.
I don't want to fight
so long. I think that so long as we don't.
Sorry, what were you saying? Small Roomba boy? Discus?
Oh, Leia was saying something. I think she's more fun.
Yeah, I was just going to say that as long as we don't cross this fence, we should be fine, I feel.
Alright. Well, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won't cross the fence. And she's gonna stick her sword through just a little bit. If there's a little gap, and
yeah, they're gappies.
And just you know, just do a funky shit.
Wait. Like, oh, it's Liliana. You don't know how he knows your name.
Dude, we have little name tags above our head. This is like an MMO.
Oh, right, of course. I didn't even see those. Anyways, I'm gonna have the sword go to you.
Being told it's like an MMO, Donovan just kind of takes Atlas in one hand, Hades in the others. I really hope this doesn't make me like Kirito or some shit.
I'll be real, Ballast. I thought you were gonna be a little more subtle, but
so I will
Donovan
say,
doesn't have subtlety.
You know, Ridbi's like, I'm gonna make the sword go to you. It hovers a little bit, turns around.
Hold up. Okay, all right, hold up. I'm gonna make this slow down a little bit. I have a thing.
It's not gonna hit Louis.
I know, but I'm slowing it down because it might make a noise that might alert the Korumas, so I'm trying to slow it down a little bit and pulling it nice and neatly over the fence.
The placement of that sword is so good.
Yeah.
It gently hovers over with the help of Simone and lands on the ground.
God.
A soft tink.
Collective power brought the sword into our hands. It's amazing what teamwork can do.
Thanks.
Hey guys, please call it out. Is crossing the fence? Is going over this area here count as crossing the fence? Do you think?
That is a cliff into void.
Yeah, no, but there's still... He could try to squidge around the fences, what he's saying.
We're going through the void, like past the void, like alert them.
We'll also reveal a bit more.
I'll be real. Do you think we could take them on like this right now, or should we go to the other quote-unquote town and strengthen up a bit first?
I mean...
Sorry.
If it's a matter of strength, I mean, I feel as if we're all capable enough to handle these Korumas, but
My thought is kind of weak. I didn't really like hold it together, you know. So I'm a little nervous.
Well, keep in mind we only have 8 to 9 hours left.
Well,
Do you think there's anything worth going to the town for? I mean, I of course I want to see my friends, more karmas, but.
If what Koalea said is to be believed, there might not be anything in that direction. It's just placeholder for the future, I guess. And on another note, I suppose we're just not getting through here without fighting, are we?
I think we could
Probably
potentially
not.
sneak about, but
Either way, this is... I was hoping to get away from this kind of stuff. This is starting to remind me more and more of that place.
By the way,
Terraria.
where are you from? Because you look like a Dada person, but you're not. And
No, I'm not. Long story short, I mostly, you could technically consider me a person. I have a lot of cybernetic enhancements that basically cyborg, to put it in simple terms.
what? So you're just a bit robot?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm, I guess, a bit robot, a bit human. It's been helpful, though, would have liked to have been able to make the decision to be this way on my own.
are you saying you never asked for this?
No, I
get that.
I don't want to get into it, but I didn't ask to be given the cybernetic enhancements or be given a rifle and trained to kill, essentially.
Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
This entire time.
I will.
Sorry. You'll go. What are you doing?
I was gonna say Discus and Null get a companionship.
All right.
Okay.
This whole time, basically ever since the town, in general, and just like with this whole scenario, Simone's been keeping kind of quiet, and overhearing this stuff with Null, like her like all of her like psychic shit starts flaring up over time, and her fist just sort of clenches more and more, and she looks over to Koalea. Koalea.
She turns around, straightens herself out.
Yes.
Why did you make Korma?
As a sort of sidekick first, and person to make sure that the bosses were tested second. You know,
well,
a mascot character, as it were.
Okay, but you said, I mean, by your own admission right there, you created him as a sidekick for yourself, yet you gave him the capability to harbor all of these emotions. What? You're able to do that, yet you're not able to control this entire place? You're able to create... How... What is your control over this?
My control takes a lot of time, so to speak. I need to sort of... It's like making a map in a video game almost. You need to be like, this is the floor, this is where everyone can walk, this is the walls, people cannot get out of them. And it takes a long time to create and make places where people can go.
Yeah. She sort of like looks down and around before looking back at Koalea again. Now, ever since Korma had that outburst earlier, I've been thinking to myself, and I've been working myself in circles, and I don't want this to take too long because we are working under time constraints. However, you said that you feel as if all life you create is entitled to emotions, yes?
Yes.
Now, I understand that we as people, and sorry to get existential here, but I understand that we as people all have our flaws and our mistakes that we make and the like and everything of that nature, but if you're trying to play God by making some sort of AI that's able to harbor emotions, why would you give them the capability to feel this way? Why would you?
Because I believe that if there is someone who lives in existence without emotions, it isn't an existence at all.
Well, that's not what I'm saying here. I'm saying if you're gonna make someone like that, why do you make them feel like they're stupid? And if you coded them to not be very intelligent, why would you continue rubbing that in their face if you know that's something they could get upset over? It's different when you don't know a person to their core, because everyone's separate, but you literally created Korima.
She seems to get a bit peeved at those comments.
I suppose that I don't know how to answer this in a way that doesn't make me sound... There's no ways that I can answer this honestly that doesn't make me sound like a bad person, so... Fill in whatever you want to.
I'm sorry if I'm butting in on this conversation. It seems pretty intense. But I'd like to say, Miss Cole,
Intense is a word for it, yes.
She turns around.
Well, we'll say this, if anything. Say that you've made him in the past before, and you still treated him like that, yes?
Yes, and I can change and improve, and I can...
Exactly!
I'm going to need to have a long talk about what he wants, and I think that I know what he wants, and it's going to take time to change that, but I'm going to work on it. Okay?
Of course!
Okay.
I can tell just by looking at you, you've only reached the basics of your potential. Like, you've created AI, but now you have to learn how to treat it. I'd consider this whole thing a learning experience. This is good for you. Consider looking at it that way.
I'd rather not be, berated, almost, of just like, oh, you're going to improve, don't worry about it. Let's just get to it.
If you consider it aberration, so be it. But I consider it the greatest of praise that you have room left to improve in. And then that's when he walks away, so, yeah.
Just for the record, Miss Cole, I think you're doing okay. What you're doing is you're making people. It's hard, you know? Even people can't make people good. From what I can tell. So don't take it too hard.
I don't know Korima all that well. I've only met him once before, last time we were here, but... I mean... Even if he is some data-constructed kobold, you did at least give him emotions, and you did let him act like a person, so in that way you're doing good by bringing people into the world. And as I was saying, we're all flawed, so I can't claim you to be some sort of heartless monster for making mistakes. I just feel like we need to try. If you're giving Korima the emotions that any living person would have, then you and everyone else here, we all need to give him the same kind of respect we would give to anyone else.
Exactly.
And I'm mad at myself because I saw what was going down between you and Korma earlier when he was having his breakdown, and I could have stopped it. I have the capabilities, much like I did with this sword that Lily has right now, but never mind, no.
We all kind of, dropped the ball, I guess, there. In particular, I know Korma better than at least you and, the ghost girl over there. I guess I just didn't do anything because I was just so surprised. Korma almost never gets upset like that. He never shows that level of emotion. He's always either happy or he gets sad, and then he tries to internalize it, store it in some kind of data bank and ignore that it exists. And
which was not and never was a behavior that I condoned, by the way.
yeah, well, you say that, but it can't have been easy on Korma, giving him this full span of emotions and then basically sending him in almost as a test dummy to get killed constantly. If anything, it might have been a self-defense mechanism, and that's on you. If that's what happened. If that's why he started doing it.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Right. Simone just sort of goes over to the gate and grabs down on one of the little links, just trying to calm herself down.
I will note.
Golea walks away to calm herself down as well.
I feel for the heated discussion. At the very least, Discus, Null, Simone, and Lily should get a companionship with each other.
Alright.
That's fair.
So, as a note, what Donovan's been doing is, because he can see basically the railways to the south, he doesn't know where they lead or anything like that per se, but because he knows that he could see them, and since this is presumably the same entrance we just came through, what Donovan's doing is that he's sitting over here just kind of squatting down and just squinting to see if he can, because this would give about maybe a bit further out where the road to the other town would be, so he's just seeing if there is anything out there that he can see at least.
I will say, you see half.
What was that?
Sorry, someone came in. I apologize. You can see the bridge, but at a certain point, there's a cutoff. It just doesn't go anywhere else.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it looks like it's coming from the same direction that the bridge that was leading to the other town was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do want to ask Rosche. What's
Yeah.
this? What's this? Is this the bridge?
No, this is it's like a little. You could describe it as a cyber highway, I guess. It looks like there's stuff traveling down it, or it looks like there's little bits or pixels traveling down it, but there's nothing on it at the moment.
I think I have an idea for how to get us across without having to face those things. If anyone's willing to listen.
Well, don't know about that, but he taps his eyes. I looked over there, no town. Confirmed.
Hey.
If there's a way we can avoid combat, it's probably the way we should go.
Maybe we can sneak around them.
I have some sort of idea, although I do not know how well it could work.
Well, hold on. I will
note. Sorry.
I know that these Koramas down here are corrupted, but if they're still Korma at their base, I mean, is it possible we can try and get through to them?
I mean, considering I was trying to get through to the one that you fucking shattered into bits, I don't know about that.
Yeah, these ones may just be
Yeah.
sort of guarded out.
Yeah. There's a chance we can get through to the main Korma when we find him, but
Yeah,
I don't think we're doing anything with these ones.
If I know anything about code, which is not much, it's entirely possible that these are more like fragments split off from that vault or whatever that just sort of now exist.
Sort of bits and pieces of trauma.
Yeah,
I will note, this one, noticeably larger than the other ones. It has this sort of blue digital shield that's attached to its arm, and there are like little blue bits sort of surrounding it in a sort of shield-like formation. These ones seem to be huddling around it as they're somewhat surrounded by the little bits around it.
Protected.
yeah.
Yeah.
I also gotta say, if we are gonna go down there and words don't work, and I'll be real, she sort of, I guess, sighs. Is like, I'm not sure talking will work, but they look pretty injured from whatever it was they were fighting before, whether it was other versions of themselves or something else that's down there.
I assume it's just more bits and pieces of Isa.
Yeah, I'm curious. I was curious about that town, but if it looks like there's a cutoff that makes it not exist, I don't know. It could just be a loading zone, haha. I
will also note, as you observe the situation more, I imagine you can just see further to the end of the whole strip. There is a larger one at the end there.
It's a lot larger.
And it looks to be generally guarding the front of some great sort of area. It's weird. It looks like it just sort of built into the side of a mountain, this sort of gate. Like it's guarding a cave more so than a building or some castle or anything.
Ah, yes, the classic kobold hideout.
So weird guy, what's the plan you have, if any?
Yes.
It's probably garbage, just like I am, but I was thinking, since I have the power to make things go with my stop sign, he types a stop sign, that I could just have anyone here, like, lean off the edge or carry an object of some kind, and make that go at high speeds, them to zoom all the way to that bridge and allowing us to cover a lot of ground. However, I don't know how well that would work, and it could cause death of us all if I fail.
As an extra note, I don't think it would help other people since it can only support the weight of one person, but I should be fine to just sort of scoot along over the void.
I think I have an idea, by the way.
I'm gonna be real, this is like 15 feet, I'm just gonna climb over.
Alright, well,
So, just okay.
I also have the idea of if one of us, presumably me, goes to the end, I can lift it up and try to just tie all of them up with this gate fence as a note.
That's fair.
I think I can get us around the side. You guys want to
Yes, Rosche.
I will also reiterate, fence does not look very strong. It looks hastily constructed and kind of shoddy, but you know, it's a chain link sort of deal.
I'm
What was
sorry,
your idea,
what
Discus?
what were you saying, little Roomba boy?
So I've got these cleaning signs, and I can do stuff with them. So I could make us a platform to just move around the side if you want.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that could work. Oh, can you like just eat the fence?
Yes.
The fence isn't the issue.
Yeah, no, the
here.
fence isn't the problem. It's, are we gonna go in and fight them, or are we trying to find a way around? And if we do that, where are we going afterwards?
Well, I think our end goal is clear. There's something to be guarded over there.
Yes. If possible, I'd like to just sneak around them.
Alright, I'll make a cleaning sign then. And he's going to use caution. Data leak. Oh no, there's a mess. And the specific cleaning sign is, warning. Data solidification in process. So what I'm trying to do is basically solidify the air around Discus. Like, because the cleaning sign is going to be on top of him. And as he moves, just the air around him like solidifies into.
Wait. Before you do that, before you do that,
Let me allow you to achieve at that. I'm gonna spend what's a good number? 4. I'm gonna spend 4 stamina to give you a +4 on this.
Hey, Ridbi, so look, before you use this, right?
Yeah?
This does give them a debuff later.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be too... Well...
I mean, you could still do this, but like, you know...
Discus, would you be fine with having a debuff for 4 rounds later?
Okay.
So I'll spend the 4 stamina to make this happen. Get a +4.
Does an 8 work then?
It's kind of working. It's not. It's really not. It's sorry, my words are failing me.
Is it like the only like diet this is solidified, or?
Yeah, it's only adjacent to you, and it would be pretty. People would need to be pretty quick to follow you like that.
All right. Well, he does that, and there's a warning sign on him.
I'll stick to the back to make sure people can stand
Okay,
up.
if we're doing this, I can pick up all of you and just use the air things he's doing. I just want us to do something, because we are in a time crunch.
Oh, wait, you can all of us at once?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
How strong numerically would you say you are? Out of
I'm-
curiosity.
I don't know, like a steamroller. What do you mean numerically? I don't... What does that mean?
I mean, like, how much weight do you think you could lift without
I don't
having
know how
to...
much does a steamroller weigh. Yo,
Many pounds.
code blading.
Yes, but...
You coming?
Yes, sorry, just lost in thought.
You know, it's at least 8 tons.
All right, are you ready, Discus? Are you ready to let us go?
Well, if Donovan's going to... Well...
Well,
Donovan is going to just let his arms out to see whoever is going to try to allow him to grab him. I don't know.
Dude, Lily's down. That sounds rad.
Yeah, Simone will go in second.
Honest to God, Nola's just gonna float over the void on her hoverboard, so...
Alright, is Ridbi joining in the pile as well as Soleil?
Do not let him on the
or
pile.
there?
He's fine on the ground.
Yeah, no, I think he's fine there. He's pretty fast.
Yes, I'm fast.
Yeah. In fact, the children are fast, but...
Yeah.
Ridbi is faster.
Soleil hopping on as well.
But yes, Soleil will come along, hitch a ride.
Get on my back.
No, do not do that.
Okay.
Alright, so do we just like make it round with this this
Yeah, it's like slowly like
nation
arrived.
You can, yeah, you guys sort of float around. You completely bypass these boys who are just kind of walking around doing their jobs of like patrolling this area. These ones sort of fold in because they're away from Big Boy.
Yeah.
I love it when I try to select the reveal area tool and then Roll20's like, right away, I'll hide whatever you desire. What a good program.
It's such a high quality program, you know?
Land ho.
Okay. Alright.
Lily just hops out onto the ground.
Okay.
Don't call it just yet. We have a lot to cover.
Alright, so now that we're on the data highway, do we see like where it goes off to, or is it just generally just somewhere?
It is just somewhere, and it kind of loops in ways that you would not be able to walk like the whole way.
Just making sure.
Yeah. It's very much like wherever Kurama is, he is very much doing like the base stuff right now.
Yeah.
Basic infrastructure.
Yeah.
I don't know about which of you are paranoid about it. I'm just going on ahead. He says, walking out.
Yeah, I'm just
don't
going
know if that
to.
triggers boss music or anything.
Yeah, I'm
but
just going to. Null just, on our hoverboard, just floats over to the other bridge.
Boss music, you say? Not yet, but keep on going.
Alright.
Let's try to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Actually, I think if I can finagle it, I can improve how invisible we are to everyone else.
I think we should...
I will also say,
yeah,
these spikes are way above you, so you don't need to worry about walking into them. They're just decoration on the wall.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What were we gonna say, Simone?
I don't think we need to take the time to do that. I think we can just go.
What were you gonna say, Rosche?
Better question.
Xenoblade Chronicles detection sound. Big boy notices.
So, like, we just gonna run into the cave or what?
Well, I mean, I guess, but I want to fight, man.
I'm fine with the
if
fight.
you want to fight, we'll just...
I mean, we can roll initiative.
Yeah,
we can. I mean, you guys have the chance to just...
I'll be real.
Escape is within our grasp.
Like,
yes, Rosche?
Sorry.
You have the chance to front load initiative and just get out, probably, but, like, they're not going to be happy about it.
I mean, no, they sure won't be.
That's fair. I'll be honest, Lily, like, in character, if there's a fight, Lily's gonna do it. And out of character, like, I'm okay with going in. I want to see what these guys do as a person, but also those sweet, sweet combat rewards.
Yeah, I mean, that's me too.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright,
Lily
well,
was not
let's see
added to turn order.
Oops, let's see if rolling these guys' initiative is going to work this time. Well, okay, it is. I'm rolling the blue dot one for all of them.
Rosche,
yeah?
I didn't ask, did my I did do a red, yellow, green before this to push the big one away. Does that work? It's a 19.
He's really big. You know what? He is pushed, like, let's say, here.
Yeah.
Kind of bumps into the spikes. It lets out kind of a mechanical sounding roar. And then we're gonna mark the green boys with initiative, hopefully. Wow, okay.
Yeah, while you're setting all that stuff up, I'm just gonna go ahead and draw my matrix.
Man, this fight music is a lot more intense than I thought it would be. I was expecting a bigger fight than this. I'm just gonna go to the other one. Fuck it.
I mean, dude, literally,
No, I like this one.
dude, literally. Listen, just because we're right here doesn't mean the fight's over, man. You can.
I mean, that's fair. I know it's not over. I was just thinking about the music. I don't know. I'm still definitely trying. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna let you go, but let me add.
There.
All right, put in what your number was, Lily.
Yep, I got a 19.
We're gonna say Null is 5.5.
And is Spear or Octopod above each other?
We're gonna put Spear as the faster ones because they are fast boys.
Alright.
And we're gonna Sword Descending. And if that is everyone on initiative, it looks like I think it's Lily first.
Yeah.
So
yep.
Go on ahead.
Now let me just check something. All right, I don't have enough yet. Oh, Koalea.
Yes.
All right.
Wait.
It's
Is
fine.
Ridbi not on initiative?
No, Ridbi's on initiative.
Ridbi's right at the bottom. It was
Ridbi's
Koalea
at
who
the
wasn't.
bottom.
At the exact bottom, right where I belong.
Alright, you're a weird man and I don't like you. Okay, so Lily is going to... Yeah, alright. This is gonna be pretty bad, but Donovan's close on initiative. It's fine. She's gonna come up here, and she's gonna create an ethereal area. Wahoo! Hell yeah!
Uh-oh, roll 20 is having a time.
Well, I got a 20.
Yeah, no, that's what happens when you roll a 20. You have a time.
Yeah, I had
Alright.
a 10.
So wait, is this your epithet? Do you gain
my-
proficiency for this?
Yeah, so basically, I gain proficiency basically from anything on my sheet because my epithet is finesse.
Okay, alright. I mean, that's fair enough. I was just wondering, because this is like more ghost stuff. I didn't know if it really was related to your epithet. That was just my thing.
Literally her whole thing is like skill and stuff, and so like she's literally shoving her sword into the ground and she like gains skill points if she rolls
You
that
know what
20.
that means.
I get
Ladies
my
and gentlemen.
redeem. Alright, so due to this, I actually gain 2 skill points because it stacks with crits, which is fun. Which means I am now at 6 because they keep. What is this gonna do for my soul clone, by the way?
I'll say you can either choose to get 2 or just have one that has 10 stamina.
You know what? I'll choose to get 2, which means that I get a funky little thing out of this because I'm spending my 6 skill points to upgrade ethereal area. They now have a 5-foot aura of healing. Which means that any allies, including herself but excluding clones, heal for 3 stamina upon entering the aura once per round. The clone now only does 2 damage, but on higher rolls also inflicts a stun, stopping the enemies hit by it from continuing to move or halving their movement on the next turn if it isn't already their turn. Due to this and the way that they've arrived, and I'm within both of their auras, Lily just healed for 6, and Donovan just healed for 3.
Oh, what?
You're in.
Alright.
You're healed for 3, and
Nice.
Loi's healed for 6 because of ghost.
Ghost healing. That was a 2 cost, so I go up by 4 stamina. And I also got an upgrade.
Alright.
I got a new talon. Dexter
Okay,
sands.
plus 3 to any non-direct combat roll.
Yep. She automatically was when she's playing any kind of card game or doing card tricks.
Okay.
That's it. That's all. And you know what? That's all she's gonna do for now.
Alright. Alright, so that's your turn?
Yep.
Yep. Totally.
Alright. Dragon time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She is like hitching it alone as much for her like temper's sake as much for just she's wanting to be quiet about how peeved she is right now.
Also, does Ridbi have a lesson for this, or?
I was gonna post it on my turn. Should I post it now?
I mean, it does go at the start of combat, so that's.
Oh, at the
how it's
start of
supposed to go.
combat? Well, let me just.
Alright, yeah, I was just noticing it usually happened. Kakapo usually did it on his turn, so I was just.
Okay. I mean, well, since I'm at the bottom of initiative, it'd probably be beneficial to start up now, depending on how fast this combat goes.
Before anything else. Okay.
Jesus.
Looking at all the splashy realism of this amazing digital dimension has given me an equally amazing idea.
Oh,
this potential
God.
movie-like effects and story can be created together. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
You don't need to read it.
Yeah,
Please. I get the gist. No, keep reading it. I was just making a joke.
It would be the most. Well, yeah, like all that.
And that's right, we're making a superhero movie! If everyone here can team up to perform in super flashy moves and perform an amazing super techniques, everyone here gets a special prop that they can add to their kit, provided it's cohesive with the whole deal. This prop can be integrated as an upgrade, a small ability, or a basic weapon. Abusing the fact that we are in a spectacular digital universe will help immensely with passing the lesson. So yeah, manipulate the digital scape or do some awesome flashy things, and you'll get a prop. Like it has to be like extremely flashy. So.
Yep.
Though Koa's just like been in the corner, just repeating shit to herself. Why is it my fault? Why is it my fault? I don't. I put all of this effort, all of this work, all of this. Takes in a deep breath, pushes past those thoughts. Focus on this for the time being. Wordlessly, with aspects of Yin's laser from the one main episode appearance that she was in. She just harnesses power in her gauntlet. It is just going to try to throw a big laser beam through one of the Korumas. That's usually a 3 cost, so I'll just bob that down. I'm just gonna say that'll hit this one for 6.
Which one?
That's it.
Oh, that one.
This
All right.
one.
Yep. He's been
from.
dunked.
Simone.
All right, Simone. All right. Boop. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. Are we doing the thing where the 0.5s we can go one more, or how are we handling it for those?
I mean, so wait, what was your movement path again?
Basically,
Sorry,
I'm at where I'm currently at. I'm at 5.5. I have 6 movement. If I was to go here, it'd be 6.5. Am I able to do that or not?
That's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So if that's the case, she's gonna go here, and then looking over to the Korumas. Let's see. Actually, how do I want to do this? Because realistically, okay. What I'm gonna try and do is essentially a combo of 2 of my own abilities, where I'm gonna try and use Magnet Bomb, but as I'm throwing it, I'm gonna try and use Telekinetic Dream to, like, using the one hand to throw the bomb, the other hand to shift it around. Basically, because normally Magnet Bomb can only be thrown, like, somewhere within 4 spaces, but I'm gonna use Telekinetic Dream so that it gets flung forward up to here. And also in a non-direct, like, line as well. So, I'm gonna go for Magnet Bomb first. No, well then I'm not doing the second part, so...
Unfortunately, yeah, no.
Fucking, well... Lily, your ghosts can attack pretty much anyone that gets in their range, yes?
Yeah, pretty much anyone.
Alright, well then, if that's the case, I might as well try and be useful by, telekinetic dreaming this one that was already hit by the laser. I'm gonna fling it over just right here. Right in between the 2 ghosts. Take your pick of which ghost attacks.
Alright.
Well...
does this... this doesn't create a line, you're just saying that I can...
Yeah. I mean, unless Koruma getting dragged along or something. I don't know. Otherwise, probably not.
I mean, I thought, well, I guess you're not directly dealing the damage, but it was a damaging... It was it led into a damage.
Well, it leads into damaging, that doesn't count. The action itself has to damage, so unless I dealt damage by flinging him, then it wouldn't create a line.
Yeah, it wouldn't deal damage by flinging him, sorry.
Alright, yeah, the one on the right will do it. That's usually just 2 damage right now because of the thing.
2 damage? It's still enough! Was this initiative? No. Okay.
Oh, it's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
Which means
there you go, Lily.
Some of these guys are pre-damaged.
There you go, Lily.
You will get. You'll get 2 skill points for that one.
Hey. She's gonna high five Simone, or at least put her hand up.
Yeah, Simone has been kind of tense, but after a moment, she accepts the high five and does it back.
Nice.
All right. Is that Simone?
Yeah, that's me. I don't got anything else I can do.
Yeah. Okay. Only one of them can attack, so that is all the clones are gonna be able to do as well.
All right. Donovan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've been seeing you measure this out for the past 15 minutes.
I will also say you entered another healing zone, so you healed for another 3.
Okay.
That's a little ridiculous, but okay.
Hey, I mean, you know, this is why I only had 1.
Well, I was going to try to use Achilles to give me just a slight roll buff so I would be at 5 stamina after using it, so it would increase its damage, but never mind then.
I'm sorry, it's just, that's how it would work.
It's fine, it's just, you know.
You could move in a way to bypass it, I think, right?
No, it's fine. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Donovan just kind of takes a couple steps forward, breathes in, breathes out. Came here to do some practice. I'm doing some practice. And he just slowly unsheaths Hades, takes it in both hands. Okay? Hopefully this doesn't fuck up. And just kind of cracks his neck and is going to use Hades Underworld.
Okay.
That is a critical success because I didn't use it last combat.
Well,
huh.
So how much damage does that do?
So, in this area, oh, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In this area, that will be doing 24 damage.
Hades is very strong.
Alright. Okay. Alright, Donovan. That is a critical success, I guess. Do you get proficiency for that?
It's not a natural 20, so I don't think so.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. I'll be real. I don't think you would get proficiency on.
Should I play your crit theme?
I would appreciate it.
You should definitely play his crit theme.
Okay.
But even if he got a nat 20, I don't think he'd get any proficiency on this.
Yeah, no, he'd only get a 20 for resisting the flames damage itself.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Because this is just skill.
Redraw your thing.
All right. So, in this area.
Okay.
Hades. Underworld.
So, what I will say is the point of this one is that things usually are safe, but you just kind of fucked him. So, like, he isn't dead, but, like, most of these guys certainly are. I'm moving this guy off into the ether because he's turn order. This guy is dead. This guy is dead. He is kind of fucking hurt.
Both me and him get a cursed status of damage now, as well.
I will say, yeah, because he did have the thing in his passive immune to side effects, but you did roll a nat 20, so that's just... Or, I mean, you did roll a crit, not a nat 20.
Yeah.
Well?
It's my turn.
Okay.
Also, does the sword go back to normal because it happened Scarlet? I mean, Star, or is that also at the end of this combat?
I will be honest, I didn't think of that specifically, but I would say that since you've used Hades Underworld specifically, yes.
Alright.
It would go back to normal.
Alright. Just making sure.
Yeah, I think just using it in a normal sense would not lower it, but using Underworld does.
Okay. So that goes to Discus, if I believe correctly.
Yep.
Oh. Right, so...
Help me, Discus.
Kakapo has,
Yeah.
made the thing, which I will post there.
Oh, I'll post it, because,
Go ahead.
Ridbi just looks over to Discus and says, "Before you act, you gotta remember what else you sucked up after all. Stories you can just tell with the amount of garbage inside you. It's quite amazing." And and Ridbi reaches out his hand and improves his memory.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember. I took a trip to the locker rooms and I cleaned up some messy stuff. And the stuff he cleaned up was, allow me to post, a piano, a sofa, and some speakers.
Why is it always sofa?
So yeah, now for that combat he has those, and he can also give it to anyone else to give them powers based off of any of those things for the rest of combat if he wants to.
There you go. Yep.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Horrible cable Korma.
Yep. So he does still have the sign, which makes solid air around him, I guess. Does anyone want to ride on Discus? Because he's going to use his movement.
I'm good.
I would be fine with it, but I was thinking of just running towards this.
You can use your movement as well as riding on Discus.
No, I'm not. I'm good where I am. I don't.
Alright.
I have my own plans, and I don't want to restrict you, but if you had my similar plans, I'd definitely be down to run on top of you.
Alright, well, I'm moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then. Let's see, what can I actually do? Nothing. He's gonna hold his action to assist someone. Basically, he's going to hold an ability to assist.
Bless you.
Makes sense. Yeah, sorry.
Alright,
actually,
hold an ability
you know what?
use. Oh.
Never mind, he's gonna use Cobalt Claw.
Oh, okay. Alright, pay your 3 stamina and your funky boys, which I deleted from the last map. They're just gonna show up. I'm gonna draw just a fucking 3x15 area.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be a 3x5 area.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you're right. I'm a
3x15 is horrifying. That's 45 corpus.
They can't attack, but good god, that's a huge meat of shields.
Yeah,
Alright.
while that's going on, is that the end of your turn?
With a roll of 10, he cannot give them a command yet.
No, unfortunately not yet. I'm gonna put them like here.
Alright, that's his turn. Next.
Okay. Well, there aren't that many of them anymore.
Yeah, but the other ones.
Oh, it's fine. There's the ones to the north as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they probably realize what's going on and they start coming on down, but like.
But it's gonna take a bit.
Donovan probably brought their attention.
Yeah, giant dragon made of black flames.
That'd be a bit suspicious.
No, I think that's normal.
So these little boys, huh?
They're like, oh shit, it's Soleil, we gotta kill her.
This one, oh no, goes down, and you know, I'm gonna consider this a wall because there are many of them. It's going to use flash drive. What? Oh no.
Which one is using flash drive?
It's the one that's going to kill you. That's the one.
This one, one of the ones up there.
The one that's
okay.
in line to kill you is what
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying.
gotcha.
Oh boy. I doubt it'll save her, but because it is flash driving and therefore moving through area.
Well, I'm gonna say. Fuck. It's going to do.
Yeah, it was a 20, so I imagine it'd still get some damage, but...
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely. It manages to come to just, because it wasn't at 20 here, and it does, we're gonna say 24 to each person, because that's the average, and I don't want to, well, you know what?
Well,
the gimmick is...
It's fine.
I'm gonna say the full 30 because of the gimmick, because I realize this doesn't kill
nothing.
anyone. Well, that wasn't at 20. I'm not gonna say.
Wait, who is this hitting? Just Simone?
I would hit Discus, Simone, and you because it's people he passes by.
Yeah, it is
okay.
this line. It goes.
Oh, it
like,
hits Null too?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It would
So they
deal
hit
30.
Wipe it out immediately.
Alright, I'm also just going to...
I mean, it's nothing has happened and been rolled.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
waiting.
I will
for
also
verdict on
say.
that.
I will also say it does do damage to people. They pass and go through. It's like a adjacent also, but like.
Yeah. So.
But so Donovan, it's nothing. That what I'm going to say is that because it was a nat 20, Donovan, you do take the damage. Everyone else who would be hit is only going to take 10, let's say.
So I took 24 before, right? So then plus
Yes,
4,
27 or something, because
I was at 27.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, that saved the fuck out of me.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Discus,
Thank you.
Discus, you also take 10, and Null would. I think Null took it already.
Yeah, I took it.
There have been an ungodly amount of 20s this time.
Thank you, Donovan.
Yeah, thanks.
Fine.
Yeah.
I saw my life with my eyes.
This one is going to just swipe at Ghost.
Ghost?
Also, technically, that was a 19 if it matters.
Ah,
if it
that's
would lower the damage on those guys, even slightly.
The group regained 1 stamina, I'll say.
All right.
But I believe this Ghost is just kind of.
Oh, it's like, how much damage does your individual hit do?
2. So
Yeah.
4, 1,
wait, it
and
has
then
5.
2.
I was at
Yeah.
31, right? Yeah, I was at 31 and then did 3 and 2. So 31. No, I was at.
We took 9.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. I was at 27. So if I took 10.
You're
be
the same as me right now. You're
yeah.
at 18.
Okay, yeah, 18.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And then there's one more who's just gonna. He's just gonna take his time. He's just gonna double move.
Oh,
You know.
Wait. Hang on.
Oh no.
Why is my max stamina not increased? Hang on.
Oh wow! And now it's time for this boy. Watch what he can do.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
And,
No.
I mean, there are green ones at the
Well, yeah,
top.
but they all moved. They all moved at the
he
top.
moved them all at the
Okay,
same time because they're not
alright,
doing
yeah,
anything
Gotcha.
effectively.
Alright, Null's turn. So...
I just
What's
really wanna ask real quick. Just while you're having your turn, Scarlet, can you check to make sure that Lily's stamina is connected to her sheet?
Will do.
Yeah, that can happen in the background, and if it isn't, can you connect it? Sorry, Sam, I just need to get that out of the way.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You heal for free.
Yep. Why I moved like that.
Should be.
And then, partially because I'm gonna need that 3 stamina because I'm spending the extra 2 on reformatting to do it as a free action.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want let's say this Korma up one, this one here,
Ooh, thank you, Null.
and this one down one.
Thank you, Null.
And then because I did that as a free action with the extra stamina cost,
Alright.
Oh, nice.
So that's 8
yeah, so
damage.
it would be 8, then 7, then 5, then 4 to the one in
Wait.
the back.
It says, but that says having in damage for each target, not.
No, it's going through her matrix.
Yeah, no, it's going through the matrix. Yeah,
piercing targets within the matrix, damage only increases by 1 to 2 damage per target, alternating.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So 8, 7, 5, 4.
8, 7, 5, 4.
Okay, so this one's initiative, isn't it?
You can move it
All
on.
right, it is. So he's going into the timeout
zone.
corner.
Yeah.
This one is going into the timeout zone known as death. And this one,
Yeah, the permanent timeout zone.
5. And this one. Well, actually, is that technically an AOE?
No, that's a line.
It's a line.
Specifically. It's not an
Well, I mean,
area because it's moving.
Yeah.
An area is just a 2x2 or a 3x3. Or if it's like a 1x infinite, this is just moving and then hitting the target, moving, hitting the target. It's
Yeah.
that's not how an AOE
Okay,
works.
alright.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, Null, you did that.
Yep.
Alright.
That is your turn.
Now, before we
That's
do
all I can
anything else, I'm gonna ask, can we move this Korma somewhere where we can't see it so that it doesn't confuse anybody?
Which one?
The one that you put in
one.
timeout?
That's the one that fucked us up.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
no,
think
that's
that
the one
did.
that-
Oh, I thought that
Lightning
was
card.
timeout
No,
one.
that
was
Okay.
still alive.
I thought that was
No, yeah.
timeout. Okay.
He dunked on you guys.
Yeah, no, I thought that was the other one. Sorry.
Alright. But yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. So big boy, right?
Yeah, big boy.
I'm following.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
He walks up.
He has to roll
Alright.
towards the flame status. He would take 3,
Right.
if not.
Yeah, also, because he's walking up and therefore through my area and my turn has refreshed it.
No.
Damn. I mean, I will know it because he's in my matrix. It does have a +3, but it's still probably
It would just do 2, I would say, in that case.
Okay.
Let's roll to resist Funky.
Alright. Star is the one who wrote this ability. I don't know what like the DC on how it works is.
I imagine
He has resistance to AoE effects, but like, you know, that was
this
crit.
is a non-standard status effect that is happening. So I would imagine that like the DC gets easier, but it would start out, especially since it started with a crit pretty high, so like maybe like 15. Honestly.
Alright. I'll say it fails in that case for now.
Yeah, which
so
means he would
takes
take
3 now, and on his next turn it would be 4 unless he saves.
Yeah.
Alright. So, gonna be real. This boy reaches out to the one to his left and fucking kills it.
Oh.
And just puts its metal plating onto itself.
Alright.
Alright.
We're just gonna, yeah, that's just what happens.
Yeah?
Yep. And his main
And-
action?
Yeah, his main action. We're gonna use a barrier works.
Oh no.
Oh
The
my
barrier
god.
works.
Oh my god.
So
Korma.
hey,
Man,
alright,
even when it's fake Korumas, he just doesn't stop critting.
well, I don't
Why
even know what
be
the
so
fucking,
mean to Lily and her clone?
I don't even know what
so
the fucking
glad
8x8
used
would be.
I'm so glad I used It's Nothing on that first one, else people might die.
Is this an 8x8? I don't fucking care.
Nola's
that's-
matrix is a 7x7 for reference. So.
So
Yeah,
it'd
it'd be one bigger.
Yeah, one bigger.
One size category bigger. But I'd imagine that if you're making it bigger, it doesn't increase the damage.
Yep, that's how that goes. You guys are trapped in this zone. You can attack out of it if you can reach, but generally you are stuck in there and you take. Oh yeah, you take base damage, and then you take 5 when you start your turn in the area.
All right, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone just walk up to this line, and I can get us out on my turn.
Okay.
Well,
so
my clone is dead.
We take 6 immediately?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Discus.
Uh-oh.
This wipes out those guys.
Yeah, what about this guy? Yeah, this guy down there.
No, it says all enemies.
All enemies, it does specify enemies, yep.
Oh
Yep,
no,
alright.
Discus.
Okay. That's him.
He makes a Pac-Man, like,
Yeah.
dying noise.
Alright, I will quickly note for allies as a note. If you end on your turn on this line, on my turn I can get everyone out.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Lily, I can
will
grab
say
Discus,
that-
so you focus on getting yourself out of here.
Alright.
I will also say that the damage boundary is also not increased, so it's still
Alright.
15.
Alright.
Ridbi.
Yeah.
You are just
Alright.
outside of the fuck house.
Up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I can leave whenever you guys want, but I'm gonna stay right here. He leans against the wall like a Kamayada. Okay, so, do you need anything improved, anyone?
Maybe,
Anyone like that?
you could potentially get rid of this one?
Yeah, improve the amount of Kormas by reducing them.
I'm going to improve. I'm going to improve his expiration date using 3 stamina.
Which one?
The one who
This
who's
one
inside the area.
How fucking
okay.
menacing.
Tick. Tick. Tick.
Ridbi's eyes flare
Tick.
as he shows that he has the Shinigami eyes from Death Note.
He rusts over a little bit. He is fucked up, dude.
Yeah, imagine someone walking up to you and it's just like, I'm going to improve your time of death! Anyway.
Alright, so Lily's turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can just leave if you guys want.
I mean, it's up to you.
Nah, it's up to you. In any case, I'm going to, because I feel like we're gonna need it, spend 2 skill points to upgrade Dexterous Hands. So now I have +4 max stamina, which just heals me a bit as well.
You also take 5 at the start.
Yep, that's
I'm gonna make this a brighter color so it's easier to look at, or easier to see rather.
Alright. Fucking
I will
alright.
say, if y'all hold for me, I can just break down the barrier.
I mean, that's fair. You know what? I'll hold till after Donovan.
Alright, so then we're gonna move Lily down there, and then it's Koalea.
Would they just rather me make soulless constructs? Do they not appreciate the work I put into all of this? I don't know.
1, 2, 3.
Koalea, real quick. That is a force field. Well, wait, let me...
She
I'm
went
pretty sure it says
diagonally,
that
she
people
went
can
around
enter
it.
No, that's not. You're
Oh,
entering the
you're in
barrier.
it.
Big blue.
Yeah.
Sorry. I am a fool.
It's okay.
Let's see.
No, it's not. I will never forgive myself.
No.
Wait, hold
Illegal.
up. Did
Forgive
we...
yourself now.
Wait. Did we skip Lily's turn, or did she just do...
No, Lily's
I
holding
know,
out
Lily
for me,
held it.
like I was
Oh,
saying.
sorry.
I can break it down if y'all wait for me.
Alright, yeah.
That's fine. She'll just... She'll just double move. There we go.
Man, through the spikies!
I mean, I imagine she can just, you know, they're big.
I mean,
Anyway.
I don't know what that means, but I guess she's immune to spikies.
Fucking there, Austin!
anyways, so is okay. Simone's
All
turn.
right.
Yeah, I'll hold till Donovan.
All right, so
5 damage.
Before the 5 damage, my damage window is reset because it gets reset at my start of my turn.
Okay.
I take the 5.
I have to roll to ignore the flame status. Let me roll that.
Yeah, you have, yeah, you got that +3, so...
Alright, so does that mean I ignore it? I assume?
Yeah,
right?
you would ignore it. After a while, like, if you
It
manage
just,
to, like...
oh, actually,
resist
technically
enough...
that's a 24, because I already have the other +2 as well.
Oh, that's fair. I will
Donovan's
say,
gonna
if you
do-
manage to ignore it, like, enough, then it would just probably go away, but, like,
Yeah. Donovan is going to pick this up, and he's going to walk to over here. And he's going to toss whatever this thing is into the air. And then, because, you know, he's got to do practice for stuff, but not for something that's actually good. No, of course not. And since we're doing a movie, you got to do really flashy things in a movie. As the thing he threw up starts to fall back down, he's going to strike at its base forward like a spear, kind of effectively, to crash through the barrier, using super special martial arts. +2 to that.
Well, Donovan, you did. It was really flashy. You didn't even need special effects because Donovan's breaking the glass ceiling.
He's a gamer.
Yo.
I don't know if that means that this, like, obviously I know this guy has DR, but I don't know how much it would break through and hurt him as well.
Unfortunately, the force was just enough to break the whole ass barrier.
All right,
Oh,
that's
oops.
fine.
I forgot. I'll move Simone. All right.
Cool.
So then
And
it's...
that is my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Lily, Donovan.
Yeah.
Let's go at this together.
I just kind of used my turn.
Well, don't worry. So, what I'm going to propose is, as Simone, I'm going to use extrasensory emission to... extrasensory emission to 1-2, hit this, and as per my prof upgrade I got last session, I can have it bend once. So I'm going to have it bend upwards to knock the giant Korama up, and then have it fall back down onto the line so Donovan can do a basic attack, and I imagine Lily can do some swords and or guns along with it.
Alright, we'll see.
Alright. Roll for it.
I thought you had a soul pistol, but maybe that's just
No,
a
no. Like, she's literally firing her soul out of the end of her rapier.
Well, for one, I'm gonna take Discus and just move him into here. Just because he's a Roomba, I can pick him up, I assume. And then
you got him.
I'm gonna initiate this with extrasensory emission. It's decent. It's okay. It's better than failure. Also, since I held my turn, did I take the 5 from the force field or not?
I imagine you did.
Alright, well then I'm at 4, but this maybe works.
Yeah. Also, now that the barrier's down, the being on the line doesn't matter as much, but you know.
You did manage to do and it, you know,
Alright,
it's effective. He is in the air, and then he falls back down, hits the line.
Which deals 3 damage, and since
He
Donovan
has
is...
DR, though, so
he does have his DR. I don't know how much the initial line does, because normally it does 5 damage. I don't know if it does any more. But...
I'll say it did the 5.
Okay, it did the 5.
He fell down, did 3.
And then, since he fell down, did 3, I can choose myself or an ally adjacent to the line. Donovan, go for a basic attack.
Alright, so because he's 2 squares away, I will be using hand-to-hand death bat.
Yeah. There you go.
And that is a +2 because of my thing, so it's an 11. Also, I assume it's Lily basic attacking as well, since we're doing the total attack thing.
So, what Lily is gonna do is, she usually attacks with her rapier, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? She's gonna use a bigger sword. She's gonna use the mimic weird flesh sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is just made out of metal, but it looks like it's made of flesh.
Yeah. And as he is about to land, as he does land, as Big Korama lands, and Donovan goes in for the attack, I'm going to use an ability I have called Blade Dash, which lets me move 3 spaces and attack, to, like, you know, fucking cross-slash with Donovan.
Yeah. You know what, let me help out by using Telekinetic Dream to make her go faster.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Alright, well, even while that's not working, speaking of going faster, since I landed an attack with Death Bat, I'm gonna use
still
Streaming
moving,
Blade
though,
Fire.
because I just have my movement.
Okay.
So that is a 7 after all my modifiers.
I'm gonna put this back again because it's
Yep.
All right. Okay. Ridbi, or I mean, because you are the supporty boy, are you doing anything to help with this?
Supporty boy,
I would like to hit if possible.
You need a hit? Well, go and hit him.
Go to the polls.
Oh.
Look,
Yeah,
I just
and-
want to do a cool cross slash with Donovan's hands, I guess.
All right. All right.
Maybe just
Cool.
hold up a go stop sign and you just go faster and you hit him.
All right. So we're just gonna say here, Simone, Donovan, Lily gain 1 companionship.
Hey.
Guy's dead as fuck. I don't think you need me to tell you that.
Alright, let me just Simone. Lily.
And then I believe that goes
boy.
all the way. Oh yeah,
is
that
this
guy's dead.
Yeah, that small one's dead because he was added to the.
He was assimilated, yeah.
Yeah, he was assumed.
He succumbed to the karma.
Yeah, he just reached over, crushed his head, and then took his metal plates. That was what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess that was all 3 of your turns, and Discus is unconscious.
Yep.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I mean,
You mean?
Oh,
What, Scarlet? What?
no, never mind.
do you have something?
No, keep going.
All right. Well, the boys are making their way down slowly but surely.
Yeah.
I forgot about those guys.
I didn't.
I sure didn't. I'm at 2 stamina, so I.
They're trying their hardest.
That's fine.
you
I'll
know-
try and nat 20 on my soul clone again.
You know, I could just use 3 flash drives, right? And in fact, this one will.
Oh no, I can't try and plot shot it before it gets there this time.
I mean, it's fine. This barrier counts as a wall, doesn't it?
This is the Matrix.
No, the spikies.
The physical barrier spike.
Oh!
Man, you guys really don't seem to remember the spikes you put down.
See, you know what? I remember the spikes that were there. My brain didn't process them for a good second.
I mean, he
What
rolled
I'm
a
gonna
6, so
say-
he's definitely not making it through those spikes.
Well,
Right?
he hits here,
There you go.
and he
Alright.
he hits this, he kills it, he kills it,
He
did
killed
it.
the spike.
He did it.
The spike took 10 to 15 damage and surrounded by a shock charge.
Well, see, you know, since he did deal 10 to 15 damage to it, I should note his passive. Shock charge. Field of purple energy. Anyone who physically touches it while it has the field will take electric damage equal to half the
LMAO,
damage
Koalea
dealt.
takes damage.
Well, no. Koalea doesn't take damage.
Yeah,
You
no,
just...
she was touching the thing that was
Oh.
electrocuted.
Well, no, Koalea didn't end her turn adjacent to someone else with a shock charge. This is just the Clonema has a thing around it.
I see. He has it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, so he is just gonna mark that, and we're gonna mark that with like a
He is just
fucking.
going to mark that.
He don't like. We're gonna say baseline 10, but you know, for now.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's them. That's them. Null.
Oh boy, alright. I don't know what the best course of action here is, but I have an idea. So we're just gonna... Yep, no, we're just gonna static disruption.
Hey.
3 damage any enemies within, allowing Null to move her matrix to a new direct. Oh, so funny thing.
Alright, alright, and I will draw a new area.
You move it, don't you?
No, this area stays staticky for a round. If any enemies end their turn in it, they
okay.
take 2, which is why I need to keep it for now. In the meantime, I will draw the new area in a darker purple. And it will be Not too much moved, but
Yeah.
yeah. Do that, and then yeah, I don't think there's anywhere I can move that would be helpful to move to, so I guess we'll just plop down here so we're closer to the exit, and that's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Because I can. because I fucking can. Spend the extra 2 to make it a free action, reformatting, moving them all to the top row of my matrix.
Moving us or them?
No, them.
Ah.
So move this one to here, this one to here, this one to here, and this one here.
They have been moved.
Alright, so now it's Ridbi's turn, right?
Well, it's the big guy. He gets to move.
Yeah, no, but they all just moved.
Yeah, they all
again.
went on the top
Oh,
turn because
gotcha.
they wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Yeah.
Ridbi time.
You know, as much as I enjoy watching all my ultimate allies fight, this combat has been going a little bit long. Therefore, I'm going to improve the speed of this combat and make a lot of them like take damage or die quicker or whatever. You interpret it, GM.
You interpret it,
How much
GM.
are you spending?
He spent 7, LMAO.
Well, you spent 7. Unfortunately for you, that is a 4. So I'm just gonna say take cost.
Does anyone have anything to help me?
No.
Nope.
Unfortunately not. Sorry.
Me when I spend
Oh
7
wow, I
things.
completely forgot about this boy, but he's not gonna do anything. He's just in shock.
He's rusted.
No,
Yeah, he's rusted.
He is
He's close to
rusted.
death. Yeah, he's close to death.
Anyway.
I guess that's my turn.
Yep. Sorry, Ridbi.
It's
Kolea.
Scar.
Sorry, yes, hello, I'm here. Fucking
Your turn.
shit was going on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's a simple woman, and I don't want to take too much time out of the combat, so that's just a punchy.
Punchy on Green Boy. How much? All right, yeah.
That's it.
Alright.
Donovan.
I'm going to again roll to resist my flame status.
I will say, if you
13 total.
If you hold till after me, I can try and heal you up by 3 stamina.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that anyway, like on my turn, because
Alright,
me and Simone are looking real bad.
Yep.
So
I
does
will
the
say-
13 cause me to take the damage or no? Just making sure.
I will say specifically because Star said it gets easier as it goes along, you do not take damage.
All right. Well then, on my action, what I will do is because I have currently 12 movement. I am
Flash drive. It kills all of them instantly.
Let me double check something. Okay, yeah. What I'm going to do is let me double check. That's I could do that, but that's not going to kill all of them. Is the problem? Oh, damn. The fact that just stick your sword and it doesn't allow me to immediately swing with it is the biggest problem I'm currently facing. Alright. Oh, you know what? I do have an idea. Let me just, 9. There we go. Just kind of walks up. Okay. I'm gonna try a meteor. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna use Taifu Hano Fumetsukin on this big boy.
Oh my god. Get him,
+2
Donnie.
to this. That's a 6.
I'll say if you want to use it, you can use it.
Go faster!
You're going faster, buddy. You got it.
Alright, so yeah, no, he moves up to it at speeds unrecognizable because he's going faster. So it's a kick and then 2 sword swings, right? Is how it works. Star?
Yeah. It's a kick, then it's like a sword swing, and then it's a fucking sword stab.
So basically, he moves to over here when he actually initiates it, kicks it into the air, I'll roll my 2 sword attacks, but I'm going to say what I'm doing first. He's going to kick it into the air over here, swing at it with the sword normal, and then stab it down into the 3 with the other sword swing.
Alright. How much damage do each attack do?
Alright, so that's a 7 and an 8. The original kick would be doing 18. The sword swings would be doing 20 each, but that's before doing shit rolls on all of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna say your first attack gonna deal 6, and then the other 2 are gonna do 8, and then 8, and then the other boys are gonna take 6 each, which does a lot.
Alright, and then me and this guy are gonna be moved over here because I am pushing him into those ones.
Alright, well, would you like to know how much you did?
I would love to.
He's about to disappear. Yeah. Yeah.
There are 2 green boys left.
Spit some blood onto the ground. That's fine. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Considering the situation at hand, I'm just gonna I'm gonna fucking find my ability first. Stick my sword in the ground.
Hell yeah.
You do it. You said
Yeah.
you stuck the sword in the ground.
Yeah. I stuck the sword in the ground, which is, you know, I put it right here. You know,
This one gets 6 stamina, I'll say.
Cool. I'm down for that.
So
which
we all
means
heal for 3.
Me, Discus, and Simone all heal for 3.
Yay! Discus is at 1.
Okay. If Discus is 1, perfect. Cause
and then
yeah.
Let me that's an action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking, I can't really get that far. So, you know, no, that's too far of a distance. I wouldn't be able to do that. But hey, actually, Simone, I don't suppose you'd want to do a dual tag.
I mean, I'm down for it if you have an idea.
Potential. All right. So I don't know how far you can move stuff with telekinetic dream.
I can move at 6 spaces.
All right. So my idea is that this you know, this thing in front of us that has been used already, right? If you like move that up as far as possible, and I move up, like, you know, just like up here or so, and I put my little soul clone up here. I can then, you know, hit it while it's in motion with the soul clone to hit it even further into the Koruma that's,
you know, I like that. I like that. And hey, Discus, we could potentially turn this into a tri-attack. Discus has a thing where people can ride him, right?
Yeah.
All right. So if I was to use my movement, picking up Discus to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we ride Discus up as far as we can go while doing the drive-by using Telekinetic Dream with Lily, and then I also fire a magnet bomb that Discus can do something with, so we just absolutely destroy them.
So we're doing a drive-by, is that what you're saying?
I'm basically, while we're driving by this thing, I was gonna use my anytime to fling it towards Lily. Meanwhile, we're heading to, like, this one or something.
Yeah.
Because Discus could use his basic attack, his Roomba form basic attack to attack alongside.
I like that. Yeah, so, yeah, as I fling it, and I fling it, then while we're at this point, Discus and Lily both hit it at the same time. Alright, let me try and fling it first. Fucking hell.
No!
Cool. Okay, can we make a special effect alongside this?
What was that?
I guess it's a 1.
Just a fucking...
The idea I had was a special, really cool special effect of explosions to help launch, but I guess if it's all 1.
Yeah. Were you trying to move them, Simone?
I was trying to move this up to Lily so she could hit it. I have a funny feeling I know what the adverse effect of a nat 1 is going to be.
Remember that time when Ridbi almost accidentally cured Lily? Boop.
Ah.
Ow.
That's gonna do like 4.
I'm sorry, Lily. But
no, it's fine.
At the same time, all right, Discus, let's try and salvage this. And I'm gonna use my action, knocking myself out to throw a magnet bomb. This is 4 squares, right? I could throw it here. I'm gonna throw it there.
Okay, I've got a new idea for special effects, right?
Again, I'm pretty sure the idea is that we're doing the flashy shit. Like, I don't think we can create special effects, can we?
Yeah, no, you have to make your shit flashy in order to like.
You have to make it special.
Oh, you have to actually like physically. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, I can look at that.
All right.
Yeah, sorry if I was unclear.
Yes. Oh, if anything, yeah, maybe Discus, I can fire this into you. You can suck it up and spit it back out to make it go faster and deal more damage.
And you know what? Just to fuck with it even more, if it gets spat out, I'll fucking stab it with my sword and inject it with soul energy.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, unless you have a better idea, Gecko.
So what's happening is you are launching this thing.
No, I'm launching. I have an ability where I create a little like bomb projectile. Basically, I'd be creating it. You could suck it up and spit it out at the same time. Liliana injects soul energy into it. Unless you have a better idea.
Let me just look at what I got. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do this.
You know what?
Yeah? What?
Discus is going to shoot his speakers into Simone to give her bomb like an extra sound.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you want me to roll for that?
I mean, yeah, go for it, I guess. I'm gonna go and,
GM.
Oh, GM, okay, yeah.
What do you need sorry. There's just been kind of talking in circles for a little
Discus
bit.
is using his speakers to add a sound effect onto my bomb to make it deal, like, more reverberating damage. Meanwhile, I imagine Lily is still trying to inject soul energy into it, and I am firing this bomb that is being amplified. Let me try and fire the bomb.
Alright.
That's a double digit.
Oh, thank God. I knocked myself out doing this, but that was too close.
I was terrified of that. Yeah, you get it. So, like,
alright, so
here.
as the bomb comes out, basically, it's like a sound magnet bomb right now,
At the
and
moment,
and then I attack it to try and inject it with soul energy. And I'll pay a stamina if it at least counts towards it.
Counts towards what?
As in the 6, because I rolled the 6.
Yeah, that's fine. So as it soars over and Lily infuses it with soul, it hisses almost like a... Ooh?
Sorry, then the next part of the deck is Discus using a to suck it up.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit. I just realized I've got 1 stamina.
It's all good, just do it.
I have no other options.
Will you allow me a basic attack before I fall unconscious?
A basic attack?
And using it... yeah.
I mean... Sure.
I mean, yeah, this isn't any time. You could do it at the same time as your basic attack.
Yeah, you rolled it. You rolled in any time, so I'll let you do it any time.
If not, I did have a way around that, but yeah. All right, thank you. So Discus uses the last of his power to suck it up, and then junk cannons it out. And what he's going to do is oh god, shoot out a bunch of like really finely like chopped up scrap metal that he sucked up before to make it like glitter as a form of like special effects, like
yeah, there we go.
An animation.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Discus!
Yeah.
Discus is a Monday, right?
Yes, he is.
I can't believe that you just added Star Trek's camera flare to the action.
Why is it saying nothing's playing? Play that track.
There we go.
It's not playing for me, but I guess I'll refresh.
It's not. Oh, it's stopped playing.
Okay.
Oh.
All right,
Okay,
come back again.
Playing for me.
I guess I need to refresh.
Well, someone tell me when it ends. So, Discus, just with this last maneuver, sucks up the magnet bomb that's been infused with soul energy, and he, within his body, within his junk space, chops up the little scrap metal and make it glitter, and he shoots it out. It just shreds these boys. They are fucking dead. And it looks like the coolest fucking thing you've ever seen. I'm gonna say, Lily, Discus, and Simone gain 2 companionship.
2, a.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
And that is okay. So that was your turns.
Well,
there is one boy remaining.
Yeah.
He walks
This
over.
is the final boy.
Wait,
He falls apart. He's dead. He's rusted. What?
No, I had a cool dual tech, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's
Don't
good.
worry about it.
All right. Well, you did it, you guys. You you
Save
solved
the city.
You solved the Korumas.
Zero
and
round.
yeah. I assume at this point, you guys still, heal half of your max HP. Do you guys want to go into the next area and then have a little bit of break as I set down the rewards, or do you want to just do the rewards here?
I think we could just do the rewards here and then do the break.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't move to map 2 anymore. Roll 20 is lagging.
I'm glad I increased my max stamina. That was.
Yeah.
I almost got you guys.
Oh.
Dude, these Korumas are kind of scary with how much damage and AoE they have.
And more importantly, they've inherited Koruma's luck.
Oh, yeah.
Back. Oh, no, I set that one to front.
They're the back. I put down the tile.
What
the
Yum,
fuck?
Yum, are you okay, buddy?
Did Sam die? Was he possessed?
so okay, all right. So real quick,
Holy shit!
we're gonna say some of this, some of this, some of this.
Oh God, that stam is so tempting. You can't.
Yeah, that stam is dummy thick.
Do we round?
I mean,
we heal half, rounded up, rounded down. I don't remember what you were saying.
Rounded down. I mean,
all right.
No, yeah, I'm gonna keep that stamina as it is because that was it was a chunky kind of fight. There was a serious threat of oops, you almost got fucked real twice.
God.
What do I pick?
I want Prof because I want to keep going, but that's such a juicy
Just
stam.
Donovan just kind of looks at all of you. I know that you're currently deciding on what you want to do in practice, but Donovan just reaches into his pocket space. Once we finish this, like finish this, because I know that given how dungeons like this work, he just kind of looks up to the sky. We haven't met the final boss yet, and Donovan just pulls out his punch bag. I'm not gonna use this, so once we finish this, one of y'all can take this.
Now, I will also say, clear the whole McFucking warfield outside of the lair without anyone hitting 0. Oh wait, no, actually someone did. Never mind.
Discus did, yeah.
Simone also hit 0, yeah.
Sorry, folks.
Hey,
Look, there's
Donovan
achievement
didn't. That's
failed
what makes me
again.
proud. I didn't actually go unconscious for once. Haha.
Came real close though.
Now, okay. So while we sort out like Prof and stuff, I want to ask, who completed Ridbi's lesson? I would assume at minimum Donovan and maybe, Discus, Simone, and I. I don't know if Null did the flashy thing.
Null and Ridbi, like that's up to you.
Null didn't really do a lot of super flashy stuff, if I remember right. And I don't think Ridbi. Wait, what did Ridbi do?
Ridbi just turned someone to rust. That's pretty much what he did.
All right. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. The dual tech, that we would have done would have probably fulfilled the flashy thing, but never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what.
I got another upgrade, by the way. This one's useful considering I upped my amount to 2. Soul Clone can now attack an additional time per round, but not on the turn it's already attacked. It costs Liliana 1 stamina to let it do so.
Alright, let me check for Ridbi.
The item that I will get, because the fact that Underworld is based off Dragon of the Darkness 5, I'm gonna fucking lean into that. Donovan's gonna get basically some good old fighting bandages. You just what you would normally just wrap around your fists. However, these ones have a black draconic design on them, so that if and whenever he uses Dragon of the Darkness Flame, I'm sorry, Hades Underworld, I don't know what effect it would have, but that's what he's getting. So it's just gonna be on his arm.
Oh, so like, is it just gonna be like an upgrade or something?
I don't know, or if it's just gonna be flashy. That's what I'm getting.
I can probably write something for that, but I will say completely coincidental. I just made it a cool dragon.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna go with my prop as like a cool fingerless glove for the left hand for if possible just to increase my basic attack's damage by 1.
Okay.
Sure.
So we get to choose the item.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to choose your prop. Bless you.
I don't know what it's doing, but that's what I'm calling it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, like, since like you had to like actually work for it, and like I'd suggest like maybe like do like a little more with that aside from just like a little damage boost. Like maybe
I'll be real. I'm cool with just the damage boost.
Yeah.
Okay, what if it has an extra effect that you can like punch something and send it like flying away, or like make it gravity-less or something?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry.
What were you saying, Gecko?
Oh, I was saying you could make it so that you gain the extra effect of being able to like punch things and like make them gravity-less or something.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
God, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Lily's prop. I'll be real.
I think
It's
for
another
Discus,
sword.
I might give him like a small anytime that makes something like flashier by shooting.
No, wait! This Discus could be the Doomba now. He can just have a knife duct tape to him.
Knife duct tape to him.
Funny you should say that. I didn't get a chance to use it, but this is his Roomba basic attack.
He already is the Doomba.
It's
Wait, now you can get 2.
Yeah.
Doomba 2.
Toomba.
Doomba.
Timothy's weapon.
Oh no. Is that everyone and stuff?
Yeah. So I get nothing.
Not mine, but I'm just gonna think about it later.
I did get an upgrade.
Yeah, no one. Oh, you did get an upgrade, Discus?
Yeah. Let me post it. Clean time.
Clean time. Discus is a multi-purpose cleaning bot, and as such is programmed with all the cleaning products under the sun. As a bonus action on his turn, he may form a cleaning product of some kind. In his humanoid form, he can form them into his body as if they were in the junk space, and in his Rimbot form, he can leave a trail of some kind of cleaning-related liquid as he moves as a rolled free action. And for now, do you guys want to take a little bit of a 5-minute break, or do you want to go into the next area and then take the break?
I mean, I don't.
Sort of. The next area is a transition area.
I don't think we really. Let's just stay here and take the break. I don't. think
Man,
okay.
I really hope that this is just gonna take a while, just so we're all like just stood inside my ethereal area's healing zone and like
it's like.
I think for the purposes of the break, it's like.
Yeah. It's
you ain't slick.
Nah. Yeah.
Also, that would count down our time limit.
Yeah. Let me fucking tell you guys. That stamina was so tempting.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
same.
So
Big,
tempted.
especially for little baby, fragile.
Me, I need prof. I want prof.
Yeah. I'm so close to 21. I will have moved Donovan up 2 ranks on his KO zone in 1 session. That is fucking so good.
Yeah, and if we're taking a break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy I gave you like a way to up your KO zone through stamina just to give you a reason to actually pick it.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm proud to announce that out of all of my current PCs, Ridbi has the highest proficiency, so...
Nice. Oh, actually, hang on, Rosche, you still there?
Are you okay?
I think
Rosche or Scarlet, are you there?
I'm returned.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Does Lily get any skill points for the knockouts that she was a part of?
I think that's that's a Rosche question there.
Right, so I'm gonna say in total from, you know, the big fucking up the Korma, and how many you got, like 2 or 3 other kills than that, aside from the one I already counted?
Aside from the one you already counted, I'm pretty sure I assisted with 2-ish.
Right. So I'll say in total, right, you get 3.
Alright, cool. It's very important I keep track of this because it's a main session-based gimmick.
Yep, it's fine. Is everyone back?
I need to be right back, to be honest. Oh, fuck, I forgot! Gaining a stat upgrade gives her that exact amount in skill points. I should be at plus... We got 1 prof from the combat, right?
There's 2 prof.
No, from the other combat. I never added
from
it.
the other one, yeah.
Oh yeah, 1.
Yeah, so I'm actually higher, because I don't need to count the one from the crit, because I already did. Oh god, I could have got up 5 skill points by picking stamina there. By the way, unless I pick it as a combat reward, this getting companionship does not count. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Okay.
Because otherwise, that would be really busted, and I would be at 12 more. Yeah, so unless I pick it as a combat reward, companionship doesn't count. But anyway, I'll be right back.
Man, it's pretty funky how the big boy instantaneously regretted killing his ally by being shunted into the ethereal plane by Donovan. And then as you guys wait, more of the Mariah roll initiative again. I hope the session's been enjoyable and the combats have been rather.
Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it.
All right. Oh no, my ruler again.
Donovan in character, like he's not mad. He's just kind of frustrated because he's got stuff that he has to work on, and he wasn't expecting to have to help with somebody's emotional trauma today. Not that he's not against that, it's just like, oh, okay.
What about everyone else? What is everyone else feeling?
I'm gonna be a bit quickly for a second, but I'm enjoying it a lot so far. You're doing a great job.
Yeah. This was I feel as though this was definitely meant to be a session where it's like, this is what Korma thinks and wants with the world. For better or for worse.
Guys, back. What's you guys talking about?
I was asking how the session has been going so far.
I've been really liking it. I really like kind of how everything's going, and like I'm kind of getting like the Google and Ina feel with Korma of like, oh yeah, he's growing up and stuff. Like how he's kind of like looking at everything. You know? I'm really liking it. I've been really liking the mileage I've been getting out of Ridbi. How have people been feeling him so far?
He's been fun. F-I-N-E.
Thank you very much. Yeah. This has been pretty fun stuff, so yeah. Continue with what you're saying.
I can just put it in text.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back, Austin.
Oh.
Croissant.
Croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
Star is still gone, yeah.
Probably.
Considering she hasn't piped in.
Or
chimed in, rather. That's the expression. I can go back to doing my chart that I was doing.
What's the chart?
You know the chart I have that logs like all of the appearances of all the PCs?
Yeah.
I've been adding a secondary chart onto that is specifically how many times they have been used as a PC. So I'm just going through and doing that.
I'm back.
Hello.
Also, I had an idea for for wrapping up the Black Dragon, not for Lily.
Oh.
I'll send it to you, Ballast.
Alright.
Does anyone have an idea for like a glitter cannon? Like what that would do?
A
So I was
glitter
thinking-
cannon? Oh, how about like it's like since it's attached to him, it's like it ground up some of the it's like a basic weapon thing, but like he can also like grind up a piece of garbage in him into glitter to augment it for the combat, but like it boosts it immensely.
Another thing could be like it's a basic attack that doesn't deal much damage, but gives like a +2 to people that target the same opponent.
I see.
Maybe
Yeah.
even like it becomes like a 2x2, 3x3 in later stuff. Cause you know it's a glittery. It gives them a good place to aim for. Anyway, is everyone here? Everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it. Do we want to do a roll call?
Yeah, I
or-
mean, I'm here.
Sam's being quiet, but
Yeah, we could do a roll
type
call if
near-
needed.
Yeah, he's typing, so I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah, Sam specifically can't talk yet. But
I'm a bit engrossed in typing this thing up to Ballast, but I am here.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna copy these two things onto the next map, which we can go to whenever you deem necessary.
Yep. Whenever you guys feel like going on ahead.
I'm
Well-
good whenever.
Time is on the essence, so I say we should go. I
Let
hope
me
you.
just quickly readjust all my basic attacks to their base damage.
I hope everyone enjoys their new items, and let's continue.
We kind of goes through.
Hi again. Sorry.
Here we are then.
Yep.
So it's you recover half this time, right?
Yes,
Oh,
you restore half rounding down of your stamina.
Yeah, I already added it to you, Discus.
Oh, did I? Did you? Oh, right. Yeah. 'Cause it
Yeah,
was
you
on
were at like
nothing.
0.
Whoops.
So I will say, you guys enter into the little cavey area, and you know, I'll reveal the rest of the area. There's nothing here that's hidden. Guys, see, you know, the back wall. There is just there are flowers, like things set down deliberately, almost in a place where they can't really sprout or flourish, or just they seem to be put here in a sort of not beautiful, but like a sort of arrangement that you feel like could mean something to someone.
Yeah,
but
it's purposeful.
Yeah, they're clearly there to.
They are with a purpose that you cannot distinguish.
Discus, no!
What?
Discus, I know they're on the floor all weird, but you can't suck them up. They're not garbage.
I will say, Ridbi, give a little bit of a roll.
Okay.
All to find loss.
Did you find it?
Is there a loss?
There is no loss.
And-
I will say.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, go on.
No, you finish explaining with Ridbi, then I'll ask my thing.
Alright. Some of these flowers, you remember seeing some of these types of flowers from the park that you guys were at during episode 94? Corva probably picked them from that point and set them down here. Oh. Go on.
Oh, Korma must be in remorse. It all makes sense to me now. You see, Korma. Oh. He kind of looks at Kolea. Oh.
Sorry.
He witnessed something, I should say. He witnessed a terrible event that occurred at a park, and he just tried to hypothesize this is probably him paying due respects to those that were lost.
Were I to guess, it's a sort of monument to the fact that all life is precious.
Indeed.
Yeah, I just want to ask, because while Simone definitely does vibe with what's being said, like, it definitely seems like that's most likely, or at least a definite possibility of what's going on. Considering that they were guarding it so heavily, I'm gonna try and use my talent to see if there's anything, like, weird hidden objects and shit in here.
I'm gonna say nothing hidden in here, but, you know, in the other room you can definitely sense that there is a large presence of something.
The other room, as in, like, back up here with Lily?
No, down here.
As in down here, sorry.
Oh, wait.
The
down
place
that
where
way.
there's the reef
Okay.
area,
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I wasn't very specific. Yeah, down there is a large presence of something, but this just seems to be a bunch of flowers plucked from somewhere else and just set down here.
Yeah.
Hey,
unrelated to all the flowers, Donovan, make sure to check this once I have no signs of life. Seeing the floor and the walls, obviously this is like a cave or something, as you said, but it just reminds him of the mines.
Sorry.
You know, he's just gonna break this rock.
Alright, well, you break the rock. Hello, it is I, not Slurk.
Alright.
It is I, Egress. Egress.
Egress. I just want to ask first, Rosche. This won't be taking too long. Is this lantern right here like firmly attached to the wall, or can I just take it?
You could take the torch, but the little holder is just sort of there in the wall.
Oh yeah. He takes the torch. Is it like actual fire, or is it just like electronic or whatever?
It's digital fire. It's like 2D.
It's a Minecraft torch.
It's the weird. Yeah. You will not find me here, Green Man.
But Ridbi takes the torch and it's just like, we're going to need a light source if we're going to continue to counter our wonderful friend.
Well, first off,
be careful. That's fire, and these are plants.
Yeah. First, be careful with that. Secondly, I can definitely feel that there's something big on the other side of that, so either we won't be needing a light source, or if we will, we should stick together. I can try and guide us towards whatever that is.
I'm still gonna carry this torch.
Okay.
And...
Just be very careful with it.
I'm covered in so much grease, I'm surprised I'm not lit ablaze right now! And that's when he goes through.
Catches fire.
This does not instill me with confidence, but if you so insist.
I haven't unlocked the vision chakra yet, but I'll get to it eventually.
Shall we follow, or
Oh, you know what? You're right, Ballast. I'll give you the 8 gates.
And
yes, you're giving me the 8 gates.
So, Rosche,
yeah.
Before we continue, I sent you a thing. Is that good?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll read that. You guys continue.
Yeah, and
doing
while
stuff.
that's going on, I was just gonna have Simone go over to Kolea. Kolea?
Yes.
I still obviously feel passionate, or if that's not the right word, the situation that happened with Korma is still on my mind, but I do, you know, obviously you should apologize and there's stuff to be fixing, but I said it myself that people aren't perfect, so I'm sorry if I snapped at you. I understand that, you know, programming and all of that isn't all that simple, so...
Right.
Yeah. At the very least, when all of this is over and done with, please promise, not to us, but to him, that, you know, you'll actually... I'm gonna be honest, be a good boss.
Her arms that are crossed, just like, she kind of digs into her arms a little bit.
I understand that. I understand that I've done something wrong, and I know how to fix it.
Guys, I'm on fire! Help!
Shut up.
I mean, if he's on fire, Discus, can you like?
He'll be fine.
Yes, he'll be.
Yeah, this is just kind of sucks the air off around him. Yeah.
In the meantime,
Easy.
Discus is now on fire.
That works.
I hate to bring down the mood from these two, but I'm sorry, but I can't forgive you. Not yet. At the very least.
That's fair.
You're not as
It's
bad.
nothing against me. I understand.
You're not as bad, but you remind me of two people in particular. Neither of them are good people. One of them is the one that made me the way I am today. With all of the synthetic skin, the heart replacement, all of that business. The other is the leader of... not exactly a cult, but some kind of organization that tried to recruit me at one point.
I see. Alright.
Yeah, I
So
don't need you, Soleil.
At the very least, I will be keeping my eye on you. You haven't, as far as I can tell, you're not as bad as them yet. But you're close. And if I see you continue to
Pardon me?
not improve, continue to just do the things you have been, not treat Koruma the way he should be treated, I can't promise I won't step in and do something.
That's fair. That's fair. But I'm sure you can understand that I do not appreciate being compared to a cult leader, yes? Because of how I've treated one person.
All I'm saying is I'm calling things as I see them, and I'm telling you, you're not as bad as them. Not by a long shot at this point, but...
Well, I feel offended that you even made the comparisons then. If I am so far away yet you find the comparison noteworthy, then there must be something that I'm doing critically wrong, right? Let's just get to it. Let's just drop the conversation for now. And if I start doing things wrong again, we can pick it up, right? Sounds like a deal.
Deal.
Alright.
Yeah, before, obviously, you guys can go ahead. Before we go, Lily, can you come over here for a second?
Yeah, alright.
Yes.
Follow.
Yeah. So,
I'll
before
put
they,
myself on this side.
before they go, Simone just sort of looks over Lily. Okay, so, I don't usually do this, but you seem pretty cool, so I want to tell you that, obviously, I mean, I know I just apologized to Cole, and I meant what I said, but in case something bad happens either with her or Koruma, and neither of them are working with us, I'm telling you this beforehand so you know what I'm doing, and maybe can help if I need it. Last time I was here, Koruma got hijacked by someone that was a former after I was there. I looked into it. Her name was Diode. But what's most important is I still have a card with me that I got that day. That's like an old authentication card from her. And if she was in charge like she was, maybe it could be used for something if something goes horribly wrong.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That sounds good. I can help with whatever we need to. Whatever happens. I'll be honest. I don't think Koale is taking it all that well.
Yeah. No, that's part of the reason why I'm telling you this.
Yeah. It's.
All right. Let's go on. We don't need to hold things up. We are on a time limit.
So...
I will say Simone and Lily gain a companionship.
Yeah!
Toss them on to the next map, Rosche.
Yep, you can go on to the next map, and let me change the music up.
Rosche, you did read the thing I sent you, right?
Yes, I read it. It's good.
Rosche.
Rosche. Okay. Rosche.
So as you enter this room, well, you know what?
Tell me when to reveal.
Yeah. Well, you know what? This is good. This is good. As you enter the room, you can't see anything yet. It's very dark, even with the torch that Ridbi has. It barely illuminates the area. You can hear some faint metal scraping and just quiet sounds of muttering, but it kind of echoes a little bit. There is a button to your left that says lights over it, but there is just this force in front of you that feels probably unlike anything most of you have felt. It's not unbearable, and it feels not authentic either. It's very hard to describe.
It's artificial feeling?
Yes.
Yeah, artificial dread is a good way to describe it.
Okay.
We feel about going in blind or going in with lights on.
Actually, I have an idea to make it both. I'm going.
What?
I'm going. I do have a torch. It's like to go in incognito. I can improve everyone's eyesight to the point where we essentially have night vision, so no one can see us, but we can see them. Oh, would anyone be down for that?
That's up to you if you think you can. If whatever strain that would put you through, if you think you can go through enough of it, that's on you.
Hey Rosche, how much I'm just gonna ask this ahead of time. How much stamina should I spend in order to give everyone dark vision?
I mean,
if I was to use stepping stone of improvement.
I will note, button does say lights, but like, if you would like to give everyone dark vision, I'd say like 1 stamina per person.
You don't need to give me dark.
Yeah.
He's asking because if we turn on the lights, they'll know somebody turned on the lights. But if we don't, then
right,
exactly. Yeah. So
6 stamina, I can take it.
Well, hold on. You don't need to give me it. I can.
Well, then.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Well. Then I won't spend the stamina for Simone.
So that's 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, I can manage on my own.
Yeah, I don't have my talent that lets me see stuff like that yet.
Yeah.
Well then.
Oh well, yeah. No, if you're doing 1 for yourself, then yeah,
right.
it would be 6. So.
It would be 6. So hey, I saved myself stamina. So, but Ridbi kind of just like, you know what? With that idea, he just blows out his torch, but he keeps the holder. Just you'll see why later. But
you mean the torch itself, because the holder was on the wall.
Oh, no, yeah, the torch itself. But
yeah. So I will say, as you turn on the night vision, and you know the darkness sort of seems to illuminate. It is a lot easier to see in this dark, cramped space. I'm not going to turn on dynamic lighting because that's fucking stupid. you just see in front of you. It seems to be put together with a lot more purpose than the clonomas. It is generally much larger than all of them, anyways, and the artificial dread you sense only seems to gain a little bit as you set eyes upon it. I will say reveal. This massive hulking dragonoid being just sort of
that's a fun lad.
It is laying down on this sort of bed of flowers it's concocted for itself. 4 trees sit next to it. It seems to be assembling something. It's a very work in progress, but it looks to you as if almost maybe a prototype of one of the other clonomas that were out there. He seems to be making them by hand, and you know, he's tending to them, mumbling to himself. There are scratches and cracks all over it, put together by metal pieces that it probably found laying around. This new form seems to be a little bit cumbersome for it, but it's trying its hardest. That's all it's ever done. Its hardest.
So, where do we think the exit is? Ridbi kind of whispers.
I don't know, that door over there looks like an exit.
Leia?
Yes. What? Sorry.
I'm more
Exit?
curious in what the fuck this thing is.
It's to the left.
What's to the left? Is it?
Don't worry.
Just, she seems like lost in thought looking at this thing.
I think this is what happened to Karma when he did the thing. It doesn't look right.
Too. It's just, of course not. Just the prospect of. Through one thing alone, he's achieved something that I never could. How are we wanting to handle this?
She seems kind of defeated, almost.
Do you think that it would be able to see us in the dark?
Almost definitely. I assume that it could just turn on the light to confirm if it hears a noise.
Well, if that's the main Korama, then I don't think it matters if we go through the door without defeating it, because it'll just reformat the area so we're not in it or something along those lines. So I don't think we have much of a choice.
Do you have any idea what those terminals are about, or?
I would assume that they are simply, for the sake of keeping information, various generators around the room, potentially to keep the simulation going.
I will also note, these things in the walls here are spotlights. They were sort of implemented here to make for good lighting. It feels like this room is some sort of weird, aesthetically confused concoction of still mechanical, but almost also most definitely like a dragon's cave. Like he was trying to put together some facsimile of an aesthetic with leaving behind the various mechanical parts because he didn't have time to remove them, perhaps.
I see.
Now,
first as a last, what does this look like? Like this is just like a gem.
Yeah, it's sort of like a little gem sort of thing. It's like a lens, basically. Essentially, the thing, it's literally just sort of a lens for like the eye, but he's just trying to put together another one of those little clonoma things by hand.
Gotcha.
I doubt that there will be anything that helps us with the terminals.
Alright, well, I obviously know where you guys are, and I'm able to feel out where it is, but other than that, I'm gonna have a hard time seeing all of this, since I wanted Ridbi to conserve himself, so if, if possible, if I could stick by at least one of you, I'd appreciate it.
You can stick by me. It's fine.
You can ride on me if you want.
What's that?
I'll go with Discus, but I appreciate the offer, Colea.
Now, do you want to try and take out some generators before he notices us, or?
I think that would be a fool's errand.
You say that I
Sorry, go on.
might be able to reach one of them from here with my rifle.
I saw you, Ridbi. I saw you walk over.
Yeah, but then I didn't know our game plan.
That was happening simultaneously. You moved forward. You moved forward. So
sorry.
Go back to there. Kakapo.
So
Get back to
I will say, as Ridbi moves up, the thing, its attention is drawn almost instantaneously as it focuses the eye on Ridbi.
Oh!
Oh, you're here! Okay, alright, okay.
Hey, Mama!
You're not supposed to be here. Don't, no. No closer.
Why not? Karma, you're my good friend. I would never leave your side.
He pauses. I know you wouldn't, but look, it's for you. I'm doing this for you. It's gonna be better, okay? I'm not gonna just, I'm doing something right for a change.
Oh, divulge a bit into what you're doing exactly. I want to know more. I wish to know more. He's trying to hold all of main core's attention.
I see the rest of you. Look, I made this place like this. I made it so that people can't leave, so that no one has to die. No one has to leave and get hurt or fail at anything anymore. It's just everyone's okay. That was the goal.
I appreciate the idea.
And you made your way in here, so.
Hey, this isn't healthy, Karma.
Korma pauses and focuses over on Colea as she says his name.
Calm down. Just... Here. I apologize for doing those things, but right now this is more about lockdown than anything. A place without death after enough time will become a purgatory.
Well, I mean, there's so much to do around here. I don't see how people could get bored of it. It's, I can make stuff. I've been making stuff this whole time.
Humans only have so much memory, and after a while, you wouldn't be able to recall things like family or friends, and immortality is a curse if you let it be.
He pauses and just focuses on Colea. I'm doing this for you too, just so you know. I don't hate you. You made me, and I don't despise you. I'm trying to do all this for your best interests, and please, I'm asking you, just turn around and go. Because I see you guys kind of getting around me, and I kind of know where this is going, but I don't want it to go that way.
Donovan sits down cross-legged.
Oh, Orma, do wish to ask why? Why do you think this is the answer? I do wish to know, because I feel like this is the exact opposite of a good human experience. Of course, it has the guise of looking amazing at first, but as life goes on with this whole monotonous scenario, it just might end up being boring. Which would be so awful.
It's good because no one needs to struggle anymore. I've seen people die. I've seen people hurt, and it's terrible. I just realized that that's a perfect thing, and you know I care about Simone and Ridbi, and even I don't know and Null, and I don't know those two, but they don't deserve to die. I was my voice is breaking. I was going to make a sort of announcement to get more people in here so you guys could, you know, live together. I could get everyone together and we could just live in here. Well, you could live in here. I'll die, but that's fine.
At the mention of the pain and death and so on, Donovan gets a very far-off look in his eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, kid. It sucks. It sucks a lot that is the thing. But it's something we have to deal with. Everybody dies eventually, and we have to accept it. Donovan is at the edge of tears. Just kind of takes in a deep breath, closes it, and holds it in, and then lets it out. It's something we have to accept, and we have to move past. If we don't, then nothing will change. Nothing will... We might experience things, but we won't learn from them, you know? It's important.
I guess I can see where you're coming from, considering you only have the one, but I've been through so much.
You'd think that... Well, I haven't ever officially died. Been at the door more than enough times to know what it feels like. It's tough. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm here now. I haven't given up, and I don't want you to either. I don't know you much, but I think everybody should get their fair shake in life.
And Korma,
yeah.
Korma, you were mad at Koalea because of the way that she made you, right? You're mad that she made you in a certain way, and because she did, you couldn't break out of it, and you had to watch while everyone else suffered, right? That's what you were feeling?
Yes, I mean, I've just been hurting for a while, and I've been learning things about human nature, and because Koalea always says I do stuff wrong, I'm trying to do something fucking right.
Well, Korma, I
will say at that comment, he sort of seems to spark, sort of angrily, stand up just a little bit.
Korma,
but...
here's the thing. I know you're trying to do something right here, right? But as we all are saying, Koalea isn't some heartless monster. She's a person like the rest of us. We all have our own dreams and aspirations, and she created you and gave you emotions out of the goodness of her own heart, and none of us are perfect. And I understand that she's probably said some things to you that's really hurt you in the past, but if you're trying to do something right by her example, I don't think that copying her mistakes but doing it yourself is going to make it better. You're mad because she made you a certain way and you couldn't do something about it, so why are you doing that to us?
I'm not.
The point of the human experience is to just live your life and reach the highest heights before you go out like a spark. Like a firework, even. It'd be so counterintuitive to just end that human experience, especially forcefully as you are right now. I like this world that you've made. I love it. I wish we could implement it into our own. Just to have it as is, why, redundant. Hope you know that, core of mine. I hope we can build a better world together. We can't do that here. Can't do that now.
He squints at Ridbi and, you know, just sort of looks at Null for a moment.
Karma. At the end of the day, struggles are a part of life. The struggles we go through, the issues we face, they can suck. They can be awful. But at the end, they define who we are. They're a part of what allows us to feel the things we do and experience the things we do. I know I personally have been through a lot in my life that hasn't been great, but all of it led up to here. All of it led up to being your friend, and without those struggles, without the needing to go through all of these things, I might not even be in this dimension. I might have never met you. And when it comes down to it, it's just you need to accept that sometimes bad things are going to happen. Sometimes people will be hurt. But things can and will get better.
But you don't need to struggle anymore. I'm literally standing here willing to fall apart and stop existing so you guys can just be happy.
That's
not what's gonna make me
I don't
happy.
want you to stop existing, Zal.
None of us do.
It's not gonna make me happy to be stuck in here for the rest of forever.
Yeah, and besides, they're not all good, but getting past the struggles of life, they allow people to improve and become better.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I've struggled a lot being, you know, half ghost. That's not like a common thing. But here I am. I'm still alive. Still doing my best just to live day to day. And I don't want to lose my life on the outside to have a struggle-free life here. And I wouldn't want you to die for something that arguably I don't think would make anyone here all that happy. You've got good intentions, but I feel like this is
misguided.
Not the way to go about it.
He pauses and just looks over everyone and thinks for a good silent few moments before his eye sort of goes, he sort of an angry eyebrow look as he just sort of, oh, is it gonna happen? Voice mod?
We can still hear you.
Alright, yeah, he just smashes down on the thing he was making. Well, I'm not backing down, cause I'm not gonna just sit here and be loose-footed. So whatever, set up what you're gonna do and we'll fight it out like DBA always does. But I'm not fucking holding back, cause I'm trying to do my best here.
Donovan takes both his swords, Atlas and Hades. Hades, he sticks into the ground behind him, unless he sticks into the ground in front of him. I'm not moving forward or going back. I'm not gonna do that to you, and I'm not leaving you either.
Korma stands there and sits, waiting patiently for you guys to do what you need.
But
He's
Korma,
resolved
I don't want
himself
to
to
fight you.
fighting.
I really don't want to fight you, but I want to explore the outside world. This isn't right.
And I will
This is-
say sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You say what you're gonna say, Discus.
No, I'm just saying this is like the junk space. Just everything is suspended. Nothing is moving forwards. It's junk. It's pretty junk.
The core looks forward, and just after a moment, four things on its back seem to light up. Red lights seem to, come up, and then.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hello. Moment.
Look at this. Fancy.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
I'm ready to fight whenever.
Oh, if this is how it's going to be, Karma, I won't stop you. I hope you know that we're going to have a really good time. I can't wait to show you what the outside world is like. Our fighting style.
You know what? Before we roll initiative,
Up, Discus hits the lights. All right.
Hits the lights.
before we roll initiative, I'm just gonna.
All right. Go ahead, but I will say, he is letting you set up. He will let you do. He will let you move anywhere you want in the room, but the second you damage him, he is going to attack.
All right. So what will he do?
I just used my
Summon
soul
Ghost.
clone.
Okay, I see.
And you know what? If he's gonna let us set up, I'll show off that.
You will
prop.
get. Oh, sorry. Okay. I thought you were going to start moving in and out of the ghost area, and I was going to say you will get 5 of those between.
Dude, that's a lot.
Between all of you.
Oh, okay. Well, no. This is the prop I got. I'm just gonna keep my sword sheathed.
She's drawing her sword and using. Okay.
After I put that down, my sword is now sheathed.
And damage after it's unsheathed. Also
Just making sure. Did we heal for the 3 stamina with that, or?
I would imagine so, since I put
Yes.
it
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what happened? What?
Donovan
We healed for 3
heals
stamina
for
because
3.
I've got the thing out.
Okay.
And I will say, you guys, between all of you, you guys are allowed to move in and out of that area to heal a collective 5 times.
Donovan's not taking a single step.
Leia isn't moving either.
Discus is going to use his gavel.
Actually, wait, so I stepped in it 2 times, so do I heal 3 times? Like, how much do I heal?
If you step in it 2 times, then you are healing for 6. And that is all of them.
Yeah.
Actually, I will save this first. Who would like a roll boost?
I mean, I feel like anybody would, but
Who would like one the most?
I don't know, man.
Discus is in the middle of something. If you could, if you want to up it.
Does it stack?
What do you mean?
What?
Does the roll buff ability stack? For achieving overdrive? Does that, like... I thought it couldn't stack.
What do you mean it couldn't stack?
Because you said on him before, I think is what he's saying, I don't know.
Oh, I mean, 1, it's an entirely different scenario, and 2, I fucking totally forgot about the debuff Discus would have had, so oops. But like, what do you mean by like stacking? Because Discus It's a new instance, basically.
It's a new instance. Okay, hey, Discus, you want +3?
It comes with the repercussions, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With 3 rounds of repercussions, though.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, that Discus's thing does not work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Donovan, by the way,
Yeah,
what's your plan?
I don't have a plan.
I'm going to improve how fast I can run.
Move?
Your stamina.
No, Noel's just over here and sets up her matrix and just does the, you know, just setting up her rifle, preparing, and just says, I don't want to fight you, Korma, but if this is the only way to bring some sense back to you, then so be it. And she's just lined up, waiting for a signal from everyone else.
Okay, but like, Discus pulls out the devil fruit. I got this weird fruit from this cool fruit guy. I don't know if you want to like eat it.
Yeah, but before we...
And is... Oh.
I'll eat it if you want me to, but I don't particularly care either way. Give it to somebody else that wants it more if they want it more.
Oh yeah, should I also... I'm just going to post my lesson for people's use and start the combat. Oh yeah, everybody! If you can find objects and use them, that'll be very good. Yeah, if you pick... This is basically just the one from, Lesson in Villainy. Pick up an object, use it in your attacks, it becomes a video game character under your control.
Yeah.
For the combat, so... This is why Ridbi has the torch, so...
Simone sort of looks to Donovan. So, if we're not attacking him, if we're following what you're doing, how are we supposed to stop this timer from going off?
What you do is what you do. I am doing this, because a man has to stand his ground. If he's going to let the timer run out, that's on him. I'm not going to force him to do anything.
Okay.
I have one idea of how to not do how to avoid a fight, but it's our last chance. Anyone wants to take it?
What's the idea?
I want to improve your knowledge, but I don't know what it could be in.
Improve knowledge? How is that gonna help?
If I get him to know more of like the human experience, maybe he can understand where we're coming from. Put an end to this restless mentality.
If it's the importance of something, what are we trying to tell him? I don't really understand all this human stuff you guys are saying.
Discus, you're a genius.
Ridbi's just going to walk up to, in core, like right up to him and just...
He is staring down at Ridbi.
He just kind of walks up to him and just...
How to train your Korma. Just before you play.
How to train your Korma just places his hand on him. And I'm going 5 stamina to improve his knowledge on the what did you say, Discus?
Discus said he doesn't understand it because he's not human.
What did you say before that? Because that gave me an idea.
Help understand the point that you're trying to get across, but
yeah,
Discus doesn't.
I want to improve his knowledge on the human experience and the point of life and death. I have stamina.
There we go. The important of balance of life and death. There you go.
It's kind of crit fishing there, but...
Korma looks at Ridbi. His eye sort of twitches a bit, and he does put a hand up to his head. His eyes close for a moment, but he just... I will say, he is crying a little bit, but he shakes his head.
Is that going to convince you to stop this?
I'm sorry, Ridbi. I don't want to fight, but if you want to get out. If you want me to stop this,
All right then.
I want you to prove it.
Well, before we do anything,
Putting down the whistle. Fuck.
before we do anything, I wanna ask. I know Koalea said it'd be a fool's errand to do this. Is there anything on this terminal?
That terminal just has like what seems to be random statistics and stuff on it. Like the right side screen does have like actually roll some luck real quick.
I'd love to.
All right, that right screen seems to have sort of like settings for the room, but you see that it is locked behind administrative access.
Well, I mean, guess who has the card?
yeah. That's why it was. That was why it was a fucking luck roll.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna take that out. I at least want to see what settings we have to fuck with.
Add rocks, remove rocks. You can make the dimensions of the room smaller a little bit. There's definitely you have a little bit of wiggle room, but it's clear whatever power he has is sort of in most of the control.
Gotcha. Okay. With that information in hand, she's gonna take a couple steps away, but I don't know what we're doing. But one of us is gonna have to make the first move, aren't we?
Yeah, I think so. You know what? I'm gonna try it again. I failed twice. I'm gonna give myself one more shot at the ethereal area. Oh, sorry, I failed once.
That's good enough, especially with how unlucky you've been.
All right. I'll put this girl here.
All right, I'll take that. And oh, what's Discus doing?
So Discus is sucking up the devil fruit and putting it into the chunk space.
Okay.
I think this is my stamina now.
You know, let's see.
Alright, so when you say you're consuming it, does that mean you're actually rolling it, or are you just putting it back into storage?
He's not consuming it. He's putting it in the junk space.
That's what I was just making sure.
Yeah. I think since we're gonna, one of us is gonna have to start this. I'll fucking bite the bullet. So
one last thing I wanted to do. This is gonna be awful. Oh my god, someone's decided vacuuming is a good idea.
Oh yeah, it's Discus.
It's
Discus.
Yeah. So as this is going on, Simone's gonna go back to this, and we can create rocks, right?
Yeah, you can create rock.
I'm gonna create a rock to fall on top of this wing.
If you are sure you would like to do that, that will start turn order.
Simone's gonna look over to Lily, sort of like any sort of hesitation from her, or
she looks back and I guess she looks over towards Donovan and then back to main core. It's like, well, we're not really gonna get anywhere out of it by waiting this out. Unless it gets to, like, the 9th hour and all that, but
Alright.
I don't have that much
I forgot
patience.
about it. I forgot that I have this, so I'm going to use it. I was originally going to use it for a sword duel using a very, very long word, but I'm going to instead do it this way. Let me just copy-paste it and say what I'm doing effectively. Copy. Because, Donovan was in a bounty of Austin before. He's going to use the word stalwart on himself.
Ooh.
Oh.
Stalwart.
That's fun.
What are you looking to get at a stalwart?
Inability to be knocked out of this space.
I'll say it is. Oh, devil fruit plus flower is like to make an ability that grows vines and flowers over you that grant you a devil fruit ability.
And that's the recycling thing that he's trying to do.
All right. I will say, Donovan, You got that. You are going to be extremely hard to push out of that space.
He just takes in a deep breath, writes stalwart on his chest, then just kind of focuses, like brings his hands up, pushes them back down. Activate. And then he's just gonna focus back down. You could move back to anybody else.
Yeah, if that's the case, unless anyone else has anything they want to do.
Well, real quick, Lily sees this, and man, God, she has so much respect for Donovan. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think we did Rosche say that the devil fruit flowers thing is okay?
Yep, it's okay.
All right. In that case,
so as a question, would that be rolling from the table, including the 2 fruits from the 1 bounty Aaron's in, or no? Just to make sure.
When did Discus get the devil fruit?
He got it from the bounty before that. Just because it rolls from the table, and he does have some fruits that was added on after that.
Yeah. I would say it wouldn't include the new fruits, because Discus has a devil fruit from before that, so I don't know if it would specifically, like, update to... I don't know how the devil fruits work in terms of that.
How Aaron's thing works is that it just pulls from how his current table is, unless someone is literally copying his passive and then getting their own table. If it's Aaron's own fruit table, it works in the current table.
All right, so if it's just one of Aaron's fruits, then it works from Aaron's table. Okay. In that case, since this is literally just one of Aaron's fruits, but from a while ago, I guess it will come from the same table.
All right, let me add in the 2 that he's getting in that bounty that haven't been added to the table. Then let me give me a second. Because he got the Mula.
So,
all right.
Did he get? I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he copied Worthless after that, so Muda would be the 20th.
While this is going, then I'll do one last scan. Anyone trying to stop me from doing anything?
Oh no, Nola's just sitting here, rifle at the ready, waiting. As soon as Korma gets hit and, knocked around even a little bit, she's gonna fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily just has her sword sheathed again.
Yeah. Then at that point, she just takes a deep breath. I'm sorry, Korma and Donovan, but we need to get out of here. And she's gonna fucking smack the button to drop the rock on the wing.
All right.
I think it's going to work. Give us a quality roll.
I will.
Yes, it is. It's just...
You hit him with a pebble. No.
I'll say that does, like, 3 damage to the wing. Oh, so I'm trying to figure out what that sheath thing does. Star, I kind of can't wrap my head around it. Could you...
Basically, the longer I have my sword in my sheath, I get bonuses for it, right? I've reduced it to a +1 and not a +2. But while the sword is in the sheath, I cannot use Ethereal Area or Soul Pistol, and all of my damage that uses the sword is reduced by 2 to a minimum of 1.
As
once it's unsheathed, it becomes pretty fucking strong.
Alright, so as... Go on.
I just want to ask really quick, would be getting hit by that rock, like, jostle Korma around it all?
It would probably make that wing go down a little bit, so it would make him move, kinda.
Alright. Like, detecting even just the tiniest amount of movement, just immediately using my, once per round reaction shot. On this wing. It is a 9 because she has the +3 since it's in her matrix.
Is that still 8? Oh yeah, it's for the rest of the session, isn't it? Huh. Oh well. Alright, so that'll do, I'm gonna say 4 damage that wing. But we're gonna quote Korma's passive. Deliberate strikes. Korma does not have a traditional turn on turn order. However, every action has a startup time that he can make use of. X startup refers to the number of turns it takes until the action activates. Startup attacks go at the start of whoever's turn it is by the activation, and he goes at the top of the initiative to start the combat. At half a health, he is allowed to set up 2 actions with startup at a time. His first action. Oh.
I was just gonna say, what are you gonna do?
His first action is going to be this sort of funky bonus action he just has access to. Look at how dangerous you all can be. 1d28. Now this can produce some pretty wacky results, so we're gonna see how this goes. Oh.
What's the BA for?
I think I put that originally as bonus action.
Oh, I see.
The Ridbi stat boost lasts for the session. I'm not gonna have you guys have a +1 forever.
No, it's just for the session.
Oh, boy. Okay, great. This one. Everyone gets a roll on the Gecko random at table whenever they feel like it.
All right.
Great.
I'll grab that.
Well, you know what? We're gonna start off strong. Cyber Dragon's Breath. This has... yeah. Alright. He reels back and lightning seems to... or he reels back and 2 sort of generators seem to just pull out of the ground and they start arcing electricity to him. In 4 turns, not including his own, I will say, it deals 15 damage in a 7x12 area, which I'm going to designate as, this is, what, 7? Oh, wow. Actually, that's not as large as I thought it would be. He's going to move up first. Sorry.
Okay. Don't forget that whenever you do like this, it's counting your total spaces, so this would be 12.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a fool.
Yeah. No, that's why I did a bunch of... That's why I was doing a bunch of math whenever I was doing the fucking darkness.
Alright, so it's
thing.
this area. Could you mark that, Scarlet?
I can mark that in a sec. Here you go.
Alright. In 4 turns, 15 damage in that area, and it will become difficult terrain. If
this is an 8 area. That would be 1 thinner.
Sorry. I assume.
Yep.
Alright.
So then... oh, wait, that's in the middle, let me...
So that was Koruma's first turn, and if I'm not mistaken, at the start of Null's turn is when the breath will go off.
Yes. Or well, actually, it doesn't include his turn, so these boys are just gonna... So for this, the turn on this thing, what it's going to do is it will use part of this talent that it has. If you were my friend, you would know I'm doing this for your own good. He is allowed to use he is allowed to activate any ability, passive, or talent from people who have companionship with him.
Oh.
He is going to start activating, let's say, he's gonna start activating fucking, what did I write down? He's gonna start writing down, chainmail. The kitty ability.
Alright.
That's that.
Deactivating companionship upgrade.
Interesting.
Donovan.
Donovan is going to, seeing the energy charging up, Donovan stands up, does not move an inch, just stands up, and puts his hand behind him on the hilt of Hades. When the Thunder Dragon would be launched forward, he's going to counter-strike it with the Fire Dragon of his, and then resheath the sword in the ground.
Okay. So you're holding your action to try and counterattack the attack?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Discus.
Specifically aiming it in the air because, it would be launched downward, that way he's not hitting Koalea.
Discus.
Righto. So I'm still working on the recycled ability, which I will be swapping out for Kobold Court.
Oh yeah, Discus, remember all the other stuff you've eaten in the past?
Our thing activates.
Let's do that real quick. Whoop. I may have exited out of the tabs. There we go. So he gets a helmet, a sticky note, and a keyboard.
Okay. Wanna fire that off to anyone?
Is there anyone that wants, like, helmet stuff?
Wait, a keyboard. Give that to me.
Yeah, I figured. I thought of it about the same time as you. He's gonna fire the keyboard yeah. So that's removed. And then... Alright, I'm not feeling very well right now, to be honest. But I'll try my best. And he's going to create caution, data leak. And in an attempt to create a warning sign that has the warning, caution, cleaning in process, so that like little, tiny like cleaning bots, little baby ones, come along and start like cleaning everyone in the area up to heal them. And he's creating that like radio.
Alright.
So he's attempting to create a healing aura with caution data leak, in a way.
Alright.
I don't know what it doesn't have a set aura, it's just kind of in the general area.
So I'll just put this boy here.
Nice.
And we're gonna say he rolled a 10. So in a sort of this area, it heals for like...
It's not visible, by the way.
You gotta make sure it's visible.
Heals for like 2 stamina at the start of someone's turn.
2 or 1, yeah.
I'll say 2.
Sorry, just want to take a move action?
Right.
There is a giant fuck you zone about to be launched there.
Oh! Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
That's what the giant red square is.
No.
Wow, Simone, that's a really big ley line.
Yeah, I know, right?
Holy shit, where did you get that?
The
No
line
skin.
stores.
Okay. In that case, yeah, Discus is going to, let me just see how far I can get. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, cool. So Discus is going to turn into his Roomba form as his free action. And then he's going to attempt to scoop up the soul thing and his warning sign and move out of the way. Do you want me to roll for scooping?
Nah, I think you could just grab these things if they're willing.
I mean, yeah, the soul clone, you know, Lily and the soul clone should nod because they share senses.
Alright, so if you
I
allow...
imagine your caution sign is willing.
Well, it's a caution sign. It's
So, like, you know, like, you know, just on top of Discus, and it doesn't have a build.
Yeah, I assume it would be literally light as air, so...
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Yeah. Alright, that's his turn.
Alright,
Alright.
Oh, and I don't heal this turn, I assume.
Not yet.
Right.
Alright. So, now it's my turn? Not really? Okay. So, we're going crazy, going stupid, fucking reformatting, gonna try and just fucking detach the wings from Korma that are
That's gonna be really fucking hard. Well, I'm gonna say you can disconnect them a little bit, which deals them some fucking damage.
And I'm doing that as a free action with the 2 extra stamina cost. And then we are going to go ahead and do, since I can't do it through both of them, which is off 1 space up, so I'm right. And we are just going piercing round through the top wing and main core.
Okay.
That would be a 14 since they're in her matrix.
Alright, so that is 8 and then 7.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then that is my turn.
So is this the turn that it goes off, or is it next turn?
It is it is at the start of Lily's turn.
Alright. Well. Whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's just going to double move. A determined look on her face. Lily, the start of, yeah.
At the start of Lily's turn, he fully charges up, and a scalding wave of shock just sort of fills the air as, you know, the 2 generators go back into the ground, and Donovan is left the one person in the middle of this sort of onslaught here.
As the lightning courses all around him, Donovan just takes in a deep breath, puts both hands on the hilt of Hades, and exhales. You're not the only one with a dragon.
Oh.
And then after the black flame clashes with the lightning, he puts it back into the ground, burning as the fire is now on him.
So we're gonna say, as fucky as this area is not in difficult terrain, but
like,
yeah, kind of like that.
These are just, it's fucky to do that exactly.
We're just gonna,
yeah.
Just gonna squidge them. All right.
I will say, start of Lily's turn, I was just letting you deal with that. Discus and Lily heal for 3 because they're inside the area.
Alright.
Also, did I still take the full electrical, or did I counter it with mine? Out of
I'll
curiosity?
say, Donovan, you only take, like, you will only be taking 10.
Okay.
Well, wait, no. Your thing does how much? It's a lot.
It would do 8, and it was a 5 cost.
Right, okay. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude.
Actually, it would do 10 because it would lower me under 5, so it would increase the damage by 2.
Alright. It would only deal... you would only take 3 electrical damage in that case, considering you did a lot for it. I'm a bit of a fool. Pardon me sometimes.
No, it's not.
So now Lily gets to take... Or, first, he is going to set up another startup action. And that will be... You know what, we're just gonna use chainmail, and because he can use it without the usual restrictions, in 3 turns, he and his wings are just gonna heal for 6. And he doesn't need to message anyone.
I see.
That's what he's setting up.
Alright. Alright, so now that I can actually do things. God, I need more skill points. Pretty badly. Cause I have a dumb idea. Alright. The wings, are they like high up in the ground, or are we able to like actually hit them by going next to them?
You're able to hit them by going next to him. He's pretty low to the ground.
Alright. In that case... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Bender stamina. Bring this over here. Alright. Sorry, Koroma. Like, you know, you seem like a friend, but I still think you're going about this.
Enemy.
I still think you're going about this a way that doesn't really help as much as you might think it does. And she is going to Bippy with her sword at his wing. That does my damage is reduced by 2. No, yeah, my damage is reduced by 2 right now, so that would only be 3 at base.
Alright. I'll say that does 4.
Alright, and I also get a skill point. And that is going to be the end of her turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ridbi.
And now that it's not her turn, my soul clone is going to do its attack.
Okay.
Because I can only get the bonus once per turn.
Alright.
This one doesn't have a reduced attack, but it didn't miss.
It did miss. Alright, so now it's actually Ridbi's turn.
Yep.
Okay, you know, Korma, I do respect you, but I am gonna go all out.
And then he takes out the keyboard that Discus fired at him and begins typing on it as he uses Alphabet's Gambit to spell offline. And what I want to do with this keyboard is I want him to reduce how many letters we have to get for Alphabet's Gambit. So, yeah, offline.
I'll say you get okay, so offline. Yeah, we're gonna get you your offlines, buddy. And you know what? Roll 1d3 for me. So you removed 1 letter from offline, meaning that there is only 6 to collect.
Offline.
So we're offline.
Sorry.
So it's O. Those should be capital. I apologize.
And while that's happening,
F.
Yeah.
F. F.
Here,
F,
Rosche, you can do that while I handle Ridbi and Simone's turns and such. Anyway. Is that the end of Ridbi's?
For now, yes, I'll say so.
Alright, Simone.
Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna do my thing where I just make all the letters go towards us in a cluster so we can collect them easier. Go.
Alright, I would have appreciated if you let me finish placing them first. However, I will respect your wish.
No, because, like, I don't want you to move them all and then move them all back.
Yeah, no, what
you know what, that's fair. So, we're gonna move them, boop, 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 and then I was gonna I'm putting it close. This one would just be next to Null.
Can you grab it?
Yeah.
He grabs it.
If I can do that.
Yeah, you are allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Is that all the letters? I think so.
Everybody, if you don't know my thing, collect the letters.
Simone, I believe.
Yeah. So,
have that end next to you.
Do I need to do anything, or can I just boop?
Yeah,
you can just.
I'm just gonna
nab it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nab it. Yeah.
Alright.
And one quick question: what kind of an action would it be to fiddle with this terminal?
It is. I would say if you're trying to do damage with it or change the terrain in any sort of way, it's a main action. But if you're trying to, yeah.
So basically, main action if I'm using it for damage.
Yes.
Okay. If I would, all right. I'm gonna ask this because this is a weird technicality because I am technically using it to set up the ability to do damage, but the action I'm using with it is not itself damaging. So. You know the generators that popped up when Koroma did the, or main core did the giant breath thing?
It's just Koroma, you can call him Koroma.
Alright, Koroma. I want to try and pop up that generator right here again, And then, after it's popped up, I want to try and use Telekinetic Dream to uproot it out of the fucking ground and have the electrical wiring just go on the fritz and just send it into these two wings to just do a shit ton.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna say roll for popping up the generator.
I will roll for popping up the generator.
It will be a free action.
Oh,
you pop up the generator.
Does that get me proficiency?
Yes.
I mean, it's not using my kit, so I don't know.
I mean, Korma got proficiency for playing a keyboard, and
you
to
did
be
just
honest,
kind of hit him. You did just kind of hit him with a. I'm in. So.
All right. Well, if I'm hitting him,
Simone's a smart girl. So...
Yeah. Well, this could potentially be very, very useful for this combat.
No, Truck's not playing.
What?
There we go. Oh, and there it goes again.
I'm gonna turn it on.
Okay.
There we go.
So, with this, I'm glad I got this before anything bullshit happened, because it could definitely help. Second wind, basically, Magnet Bomb is twice per combat, but the second usage is +1 stamina. So, there we go. And now I'm gonna try and use Telekinetic Dream to do the flingy thing.
Well, at the very least.
Oh, my job. Alright, so I'm gonna say, because you got the nat 20 on it, it is going to be easier. You sort of, what is that?
This is just the generator.
I mean, I was more so, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but whatever.
Okay.
I'll say, with that, you managed to pull it up out of the ground, and it's going to take a little bit of damage to spread a little bit of electricity to the wings.
Okay, cool. Did that count as a main action to pop it up?
No, I said it was going to be a free action to pop it up.
Alright, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure if that's...
Since it did do a little damage, does that count for his...
Oh yeah, my line stuff? Yeah, where exactly would a line be made? Since I did try to fling it from where it's at to the wings, I'm not sure what space that would take up for lines.
It's a fucking weird one, because that's a big boy.
It is a big boy.
We're gonna say like I'm gonna regret making this as a 2 by whatever, but
oh boy.
No, it's gonna be like this.
Okay. Well, if it's on the wing immediately, then it would immediately activate. And I mean, might as well, because it lets me do a basic attack by moving right up to them. IFL. And let me do this, and I mean, let's fuck it up with this anti-grav effect I have too. All right, and
we got it. We got of line.
Yeah, of line. And since
Simone is now triple powered.
Since I did not need to move, I'm going to use my movement action in order to charge my other basic attack, and then I shall use my actual for real action. I mean, I have magnet bombs twice per combat now.
I mean, I'm gonna say you can get the main damage off on Korma, or you're gonna be able to get. Like,
yeah, I can fling it up to 4 spaces. So over here. So since it's adjacent to this wing takes 7 damage initially. And then these are all connected. I don't know if this wing is dragged up forward that would make it take...
No, it wouldn't.
Alright.
Be dragged that is stuck in place on him.
So, is it just this wing that's taking the damage, or does anything else happen with all the magnetism?
The 3 of the, Korma and those 2 right wings are gonna take some damage, but...
Would it drag main core a bit closer, or no?
You know it would.
Alright. And so, if
we're gonna...
that did deal damage, let me get a brighter purple. This would be the line right here, I did, pretty sure, because I did it 4 spaces. And I mean, the wing hits that immediately, so let's go for a basic attack again. Let's apply more anti-grav.
The weight on this wing is just kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There we go. That's me.
Alright. Ooh, okay, Devil's Thicket. So,
I'm just saying that's yeah.
Okay.
Done.
Now it's wing 1.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess it isn't the wing's turn, it's Korma's turn, but he is taking it on the wing.
And similarly, just for the future, we should probably get rid of the I, the F, and the L I got.
Right. It's this, and
that right
there. This.
There we go. Yep.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Please just leave. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Please just leave.
What? Oh, that's an ability he has.
Yep. Alright, so 3 startup. We're gonna make another one of those. In three turns, everyone within 4 spaces of him and his wings, is gonna take, 10 damage, get knocked prone, and knocked 3 spaces away.
Alright.
That's how that's going.
Okay.
Wing 2. I'm not gonna, for the sake of it, I'm not gonna set up another one of those. But, oh, it's a new round, so let's look at how dangerous you all are. Oh, fuck. Music time.
Please, leave.
I'm leaving.
Alright.
Please.
We're gonna see how this goes. Alright. That's a bonus action, so we're gonna... Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This is the one immediately before Gecko.
Laughing.
Oh god.
Alright, so, you did say any time.
Oh god.
I mean, technically speaking, since this is at the top of the round, this would be the 10101010 turn, right?
No, that was just to
a signifier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I didn't get one as fun as I wanted.
That was to have him start his, like, startup attack and such.
Also, I will say, I forgot to put it in this ability, he is not affected by the negative parts of those.
Okay.
By the negative parts of the randomats?
Negative parts of the, like,
negative effects of what he rolls.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fair. I will say, you did say that randomats can happen anytime, so I got, just one random person in combat will have an apple badge and a pin next to them. They only get 1 drop from it, it cannot be the god apple.
Okay. So, alright. I guess
I would say that the soul clones do not count as person.
Alright, so like... Fuck, how... I guess I'm gonna have to find your apple asset? I'm putting this here, I don't...
Yeah, you don't have to find the apple.
So, alright. I guess... Roll a D3.
So how many people are in this combat?
1, 2, 3, 4,
right.
Because it's a
5,
random person.
6.
Yep.
1,
There
2,
are 7.
3...
Including no, wait, hang on. 1.
Yeah, there's 7 including Soleil. Because there's 6 party members and then Soleil.
And then there's also
Korma would...
There's 8 people. 8 people total.
Yeah.
Korma would also count, right?
Yep.
Okay, so...
Starting from Donovan,
It's main core.
Main core gets an apple badge.
Cool, we're gonna roll what apple that is. Is that a D3 should I roll, or like...
There's a
I'll
table
roll one.
in the thing.
There's a table...
I'm gonna have to find that.
Or I could just grab
look for it
Zesta's
for
sheet,
you.
actually.
Let's see.
DBA mod magic.
If you want, you can roll on Zesta's sheet. I know what I have them.
Oh, alright, I found it. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Roll.
Regular.
Alright. They're red apples.
Yep. It's just 1 red apple.
Alright, it's 1 red apple. He crunches it.
Heals for 1 stamina.
And then as an action, he is going to start building up to another ability, which he's gonna get in eventually. He's gonna get, Let's get, regular green from Ridbi.
Oh boy.
Also, since I know that it's supposed to be the Dog of Wisdom thing, if I'm talking instead of Donovan, does it still count, or is it
how much is it in character for that result? By the way, since it's
The
going to be
way
on my
it
turn.
worked in the bounty was that on your turn, you and your character had to do it, but I don't know if that's how this
that's
works.
why I'm just making sure.
Yeah. You and the character have to speak in Hagabagata speech.
Alright.
But that's it. I will say, at the top of this round, the kitty setup timer finishes, and he and his teammates heal for 6.
That's his roll to resist the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy Ballast's crushing silence. Oh, he's typing, is he?
Are we seeing in a defensive stance?
Got it.
Very good.
Idaru.
It's fun to watch you try to bypass me. Is that your turn?
Donovan Bushida nods.
Are you okay with that?
Alright, I see.
I think that's it.
Discus?
Yeah, no. He's just going to try to deflect anything that comes at him. That is Donovan.
Yep.
Okay.
Discus heals for 2.
No,
he heals for...
yeah, he does, right?
Yeah,
he heals for 2, because
Yep.
oh no, he
He's
has
not
my turn.
time yet. Alright, so he's now got some stamina at least. He's almost at hard health. Oh wow. So he's gonna use his new recycled ability, the Devil's Thicket, to attempt to do that thingy, that funky
To devil
flower.
thicketly.
Yeah. Hold on, I just realized I didn't put it in the actual Roll20 thing. So let me just do that real quick.
I will also say, for the sake of it, Quorum is going to set up another action. Or well, he'll set up after the blue one finishes. Alright, so that works.
Don't think it. No.
So is that used on himself, or is he just crafting it? How does that work?
The roll is for crafting, yeah.
Okay.
So he has it. And for the record, it can be taken off and given to someone else, but the fruit remains the same if it's been rolled, I assume. That's how I thought of it.
Okay.
It would be, yeah.
Right. In that case, what's the range on that? Let me just check. It's like 10, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna move with healing squad in tow. 1, 2. I don't think this is on. Oh no, it is. No, I don't think this is on Pathfinder movement or whatever. By the way.
It's
Yeah,
not?
no, you need to make sure diagonals are turned on.
Ah, fuck. Thought I did it on every map, but it always gets me.
Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. So he picks up the L.
Dude, that's me when I play as a crewmate in Among Us.
And I think he's in range now. No, he isn't. Okay. In that case, he's going to double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will
6.
note. I'm gonna note for you, for your sake. Korma did set up a move that's going to target everyone within 4 spaces of him or his wings.
Oh. Thank you.
You get
in
one.
that case, yeah. Pardon?
I said you get one.
Thank you. He's gonna put on the background then. It just like generates.
D20 table currently.
Is it D20?
Yeah. Alright, 4. If you go into my character folder, under The Niku is the one that you currently have.
Niku. I see. Which is... Oh, oh, it's that one. I see. So that's the push verge, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So that's that. I guess all the flowers have little paw prints on them. And oh God. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He doesn't have a whole lot he can do, to be honest.
I mean,
So
you have a main action you could hold if you want to, or something.
yeah, he's gonna hold his main action to I'd basically assist with an attack or ability if you can.
And the Discus's turn?
Yes.
Alright. At the start of Null's turn, Korma has finished. Korma has finished adapting red, yellow, green.
Okay. And is this when the thing goes off, or is it next turn?
Nope, start of Kolea.
Okay.
Alright, well, first things first. Yeah, no, what I'm gonna do is gonna walk over, grab that half.
Offline is now online.
Alright. What were you looking to do with offline? Ridbi?
Pack.
You muted?
It's not muted. Kakapo, hey there.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's offline.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean...
he... Okay, and apparently his Discord's dead. There you go. Are you good, buddy?
Hello?
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What I was seeking to... I don't know why this keeps doing it, but what I was seeking to do was to make Korama more offline to kind of destabilize him in any ways. Just to kind of like make him more like you know what I mean?
Turn some of his systems offline so
Yeah,
he's
turn
less
his
less
systems
effective.
offline, yeah.
Alright, well, for that then, I'm gonna say he'll take a flat. Well, so Austin, I'm gonna ask you this question.
Yeah.
Is Alphabet's Gambit meant to be like a thing that lasts for the rest of combat, or it's just a big debuff for a long time?
I mean, it would depend on the role that initially created it, but the idea is that
14.
Yeah, a 14. I mean, I'd say that it would at least last for a very long time. Maybe not the entirety of combat if this goes on forever, but it would last.
Okay.
The whole idea is that it's a giant once per combat effect. So.
Alright, yep, that's fair. I was just trying to figure out to myself because I was thinking either he takes big damage to wings or he, takes a flat minus to rolls that is like 4 or so.
I mean,
what do you think, Scarlet?
I think that he can have a minor debuff to rolls, but the wings should be the one that takes the majority of the damage. Just keep in mind that he is mechanical, yes, but he's also like basically an Akashic point right now, albeit artificial.
Yeah. So he's gonna have a minus to rolls in some ways, and all of his wings are taking damage.
And we're gonna grab that, walk back up a couple spaces, then we're gonna random at.
Alright.
That is 24.
24 is one of my favorites.
Stealing is now encouraged.
Now encouraged. Speaking of stealing, gonna second verse, same as the first, reformatting to try and keep pulling the wings off.
Well, alright.
You mean stealing the wings?
Yeah.
It's just encouraged. It doesn't actually give any benefit.
Yeah. But it's a good lead-in.
Please, I'm begging. Yes.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, it's in there.
Oh yeah, no, we still have it in here.
The greatest treasure of
It's
all.
playing for me.
It's not for me, so I have no.
Alright, now it's playing.
It just started.
All right. Well,
there it is.
Guess it's time to refresh. Oh, nope, there it is.
This was a 5-second joke. You don't need to refresh. I'm putting it back.
All right.
No. Oh, damn.
Alright.
All right,
no.
we're gonna deal some funky damage to those wings.
Yep. And your stamina to make that a free action. As I am going to once again. Also, you know, just repeating my turn again. Basically, piercing round. It is an 8 because of Matrix. So.
Alright.
I'm gonna say that Korma is going to attempt to use
Sorry.
Korma's gonna attempt to use red, yellow, green to stop your bullet.
Oh.
Stop your bullet.
Curb your
I'm
bullet
gonna use
enthusiasm.
I'm going to use red, yellow, green to stop the stopping of the. Wait, did I already use that this round?
Why not just speed up the bullet?
Last time you used it was on your turn. No, you used it on your turn to speed up Alphabet's Gambit, so you already did.
Wait.
Yeah, you did do that.
Shit. That would have been really funny, though.
It would have been funny, but...
I will say,
next time.
bullet is stopped in midair and then falls to the ground.
Alright. With that, that's my turn, so.
Alright. Start of Koalea. Go away please goes off. What that means, Koalea, take 10, get knocked back 3. Lily, yeah, take 10, get knocked back 3. Your soul clone dies probably. Simone, oh.
I just go ahead with the knockback before any damage is actually calculated.
Yeah,
Lily,
and
do you
then-
want your clone to be saved?
What?
And then,
sorry?
Do you want? Do you want
It's
me to
fine,
save your
Gecko, don't
clone?
worry about it. Just let Rosche move everybody.
and then Simone, knocked back 3, take 10, unless Mr. Bushida has something to say about any of this.
Well, he is in a defensive stance, seeing everybody get knocked back. I might not be able to help them stand their ground, but I'm gonna help them keep standing up. Or not.
Shit.
Unfortunately, everyone's gonna take that damage that they were gonna take.
Yeah. Well, Discus wanted to say something about saving my clone.
It's possible if you want him to try.
Yeah, if possible, I'd like it to stay around. I can't make a new one right now.
Okay. He's going his move to try to suck it towards him.
Oh
God.
Oh, shit. Now, would that
There's
put
my
them
21.
adjacent to Discus?
It would.
Potentially, yes.
Alright, that means the Discus would then heal
Now-
3.
I hate to say curb your enthusiasm here. Korma's got another passive.
Oh boy.
Combat simulation engage. Korma's done this song and dance so many fucking times. Fighting one big target is nothing to him at this point. Why should fighting 6 small ones give him trouble? Why isn't the music playing? I can't hear it.
It's playing, it's just quiet.
When more than one anytime is used against Korma at once, he gains a stored usage of that anytime to use on whatever he wants. If he feels like it, he can text obfuscate any number of the anytimes he wants to gain a different version of them.
So does he get both or just Ver?
Because he would just get Ver for now.
Alright, just making sure.
Which he is going to just take Ver as it is.
Alright.
I see.
I mean, you can use an anytime on him.
I mean, yeah.
It's just that a lot of characters recently have had anti-anytime mechanics. Not that it's punished, it's just that you have to be more conscientious of it now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Koalea.
But yeah, Discus, you did heal for 3.
Okie doke.
Because you entered this new Lily's area.
Do you get anything, Discus, by the way, or?
Oh, right. Yeah, he sure does get 2 proficiency for that, doesn't he? Alright. Let's see. Nope. He does not.
Okay. I probably can't take another few hits, but that's fine. Just knock some sense into him for me. Don't worry about me. Okay.
Someone's gonna tell me when this music stops so I can put on the music again. But is Koalea gonna do anything?
Again, she was just like, if I go down, don't care about me, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
She, kind of weakly walks up and, looks at this goddamn wing and is just gonna fucking punch it.
Punch!
You're gonna use any of her abilities?
Listen, I don't want to take much time, but as soon as she does do the big punchy on it, it like reacts pretty fucking violently and just blows the fuck up.
Oh man, turn order one!
God damn it, I'm
hey,
sorry.
fellas, maybe you should put turn order ones off into the void.
There's
Was
no
that
space.
15? That was a note.
Yeah, it was 15.
Yeah, that was 15.
But still, it fucks off into the death dimension. Much like Koalea does as she's like knocked back in a smoldering pile.
Real quick, I wanna say, just to make sure Lily and Koalea had the same initiative, Koalea goes before Lily. I don't want to skip Lily's turn.
Oh, okay.
Because currently Lily is down at the bottom.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what order Ridbi and Simone were in, I'll be real.
It was Ridbi then Simone.
Mm-hmm.
The music's done, by the way.
I'm gonna set myself
okay.
to 7. 7.9.
Well, I guess I'm going to do 5.9.
Oh, by the way, at the start of the 20, can I get a little bit of a little Lily Soul energy as a treat?
You may have little Lily Soul energy.
And also the music stuff. There it is.
Okay. Alright, Koalea is down. Lily. Oh wait, I will note.
Yeah.
Sorry to sort of mess you up, but Korima is setting up a new ability. I'll help whether you want me to or not. We're gonna use that on Donovan.
Okay.
Boop. So this is a 14. His eyes glow, and a box, a 3x3 box sort of forms around Donovan.
At least it will. Yeah.
It starts around Donovan to start.
Oh, okay, I see.
And after 4 turns, just a simulation of what Korima thinks Donovan would really like is just going to start playing.
Alright, well, it's not going to be as effective, but due to his defensive stance, he is prepared, and he is going to use... I am at 1, right? Yeah, I am at 1, so I will be getting my damage boost. He's going to use hand-to-hand death bat on the box.
Oh.
Or not. Oh, well, it's fine, because now he's going to use Streaming Leafar, which has a +5. Because he failed. So that's a 14. And it's going to do 8 damage to the box.
Alright, that does 8 damage to it. I'm going to mark that down because I can't put a health bar on it. Now Lily.
Alright, so, start of Lily's turn, Lily heals for 3, Discus heals for 6.
Whoa.
Because Discus is in 2 zones. Wait, no, actually, Lily heals for another 2 because of the drones, right? Because they go off on the start of our own turns? Or is it on the start of Discus's turn?
Yeah, what you think? Should it be Discus's or person? Starts their turn in there.
When it comes to this little area?
Yeah, this one. It's a little green.
I feel like it would be when when you start your turn in that area, it heals you.
So Lily would heal right now?
Yes.
Alright, so she heals for another 2. And then I'm going to, see... Yep, okay, I have enough space. She's gonna move up 1 space, heal for 3. Move down 4 spaces. Spend a stamina, bring this one back over here. my thing is still sheathed.
Okay.
But let's see. The Ridbi lesson will only make the thing like sentient, or not sentient. Yeah, like like a summonable thing at the end of combat, right? It'll just be a regular object until then, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. This has a +2. I rolled a 1.
Unfortunately, you swing. Korma, because of the off-balance weight that Simone put on it, it's really weird and flighty. And as you swing, it just was kind of in up motion. You accidentally hit your soul clone for 3.
Shit. All right, I really need to get used to this.
Its healing threshold by 2.
Wait. Well, I mean that doesn't really help it.
There.
that doesn't really hurt it at all. I can get rid of Zestin's sheet. Yeah, alright. I'll just attack with the soul clone. Oh, thank God.
Alright.
Oh, actually, this wing did get successfully attacked by me 1 round ago. It does have a stagger point.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's got 2 more, because I'm spending a stamina.
Alright, I will say, before that goes through, it's going to try and use Ver to absorb your soul clone's attack. Or at least part of it.
Alright.
Question. The things absorbed go into the junk space.
I'm gonna say no, unfortunately.
Okay.
But,
yeah, so the wing now has 3 stagger things on it.
Alright.
Because I spent 8 stamina.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it reduced the damage a bit, so.
Alright, that's honestly fine. Now I just need to have a look at something, because I've been building up these funky skill points. Oh, that would be pretty good. It's fine. You can continue now.
All right.
That's her turn.
Ridbi.
Kakapo still dead.
You know what? In that case, while he's still dead, I'm gonna spend 1 stamina to allow my soul clone to attack again.
Well.
Up, there you go.
There we go.
I'm going to use. I mean, I don't really need to fucking do much. I'm just gonna reuse that. So, all right, it's just gonna take the damage.
Yep. This wing now can, like, because they've just been staggered once more, they cannot move and they cannot use any times until the start of Lily's next turn.
That would be useful, except it is attached to him, so it doesn't really move on its own.
No, I mean that's fair. It would be a case if main core tried to move this wing. I don't know if they would be able to. But more importantly, I think that's my 2nd stagger of the session.
I believe so. Yes.
All right, cool. I need to keep track of that as well because at 3 I get skill points.
Yeah. So Ridbi.
Yeah, Ridbi.
So basically, Ridbi kind of like looks at Korma, kind of in the state he's in. He's just like, I don't want to hurt you. You've been one of the few friends I've had. But he takes out the unlit torch and his gummy gun. I guess I better go all out. Nobody even eats these things anyways. And he pours in the not the gunpowder, but the little grains that are in the torches that allow them to be lit on fire into the gun. He pours that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Roses are red, walls are plaster. To blitz 3 spaces in place.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Save your students.
Three
save
whole
your
stamina?
student. Yes, 3 whole stamina. And Pin of Brezhnev to 3 more spaces forward and jump onto his wing.
Alright, Ridbi. I hate to do it to you.
1, 2, 3.
Now wait a minute. Let me think.
I mean, Roses Are Red wasn't used against Korma.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But
and neither is this really. It's just getting me. I just want to get closer.
Yeah, what I will do is Korma's going to use red, yellow, green to use red on you to stop you.
No, he used that this round, didn't he? He used it on the bullet.
Alright, it resets when his startup finishes.
Oh, I see.
Because he doesn't have turns.
Yeah,
oh, that's really good.
Yeah, does it still work?
You're gonna get 1 less space, but that's
one less space. I mean, I'm not gonna push my luck with counteracting that. I mean, I got a lot, and it's just like it kind of like shakes up the thing with like all the torch fuel and the gummies. It's just like, I hope you can stand against this. Eat your vitamins.
How many times did you step?
How many times did I step? Well, 6 for my regular movement, 9 for each of my steps, and then an additional 3. So let me add.
So
let me do the total
15,
math.
18, and Pin of Brezhnev, you got -1 from that, so it'd be 17.
Yeah. And actually, to help counteract
who were you
that,
targeting?
I'm targeting the wing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know what? In order to boost it, I'm going to use red, yellow, green on the gummies because he already has that ability. It's not like he can take it again. So,
he does get a free stored usage of it, but that's fair.
Yeah. So he just fired, and what I'm hoping is happening with the gummy gun is that with it mixed with the gunpowder and stuff, as soon as it's like being stricken with like the high pressurized like firing system, it lights the gummies on fire.
I will say, wing destroyed. However, I'm not going to delete it. So as it's destroyed, Ridbi, Lily, the Soul Clone, and Simone all take 6.
6.
Alright.
Alright.
Because whenever it is destroyed, it deals 6 to all adjacent.
Alright.
However, Korma loses a turn on turn order.
Now here's the thing. Firstly, let me just read something real quick. Okay, upgrades for 5. Fantastic. Alright. So, firstly, when it explodes, did you say everything takes damage? Because Korma's technically adjacent to it, and so is this wing.
It's not meant
It's
to
just
affect
enemies,
Korma or his
yeah.
wings.
Alright, and that's fine. Okay, if I used it anytime on this, would this count as using it against Korma?
I mean, he didn't really use an action to do this, but like,
To be honest, I don't exactly know how he could use this in a way. So I have just upgraded Blade Dash. And that posts. It doesn't. All right. Can now be used as once per round anytime action. And on her own turn, she can now move up to 5 spaces in any direction, including through enemies and objects. So I'm going to use Blade Dash. Fuck.
Unfortunately, no. Take cost and then take 6.
This Soul Clone is dead.
Okay.
It's my turn.
All right.
So, from the first, from when I was hit by the big 10 damage thing, that knocks you prone, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 3 spaces of movement then. Fucking hold on. If I was to do 1, 2.5, and so did this for 3. This is within 4, so I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna use the second usage of Magnet Bomb because in this combat, it's not really gonna be useful for much else because he's too big to be dragged. So I'm just gonna try and hit both of them at once. This is A4 cost. And...
They're gonna take, like, we're gonna say... Alright. You got 2 options here, buddy. You can either conserve that use, or it can do a little bit of damage.
I'll do a little bit of damage.
Alright. And, the Magnet Bomb was where? Just...
I flung it to this space, so it hit both.
Alright.
Can I do something to increase the damage since I held my turn to...
Yeah. You held your turn too?
Yeah, he held his
Yeah, he held
action to help something.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay, okay. Try it.
So...
Magnet
Alright,
flare bomb?
What was that?
That was because you got the little fucking sparkle thing. You could make it magnet flare bomb or something, maybe. I don't
That's
know.
true, but I'm way out of range to use it because it's a
That's
basic weapon. Yeah,
Magnet
but
to meet
what
you?
I can do. Magnet.
I mean, you say that, Gecko, but you could use the Nikyu effect to
That's
push
what I was
your
gonna do.
sparkles. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yep. He's gonna use his devil flower thing.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
boy.
Discus!
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Okay, I guess.
Who knew Discus would be a crit god?
Here I
He
go.
inherited it from Korma. I'm going to turn on the crit theme.
He's got so many Koras inside of him.
That one companionship with Aeron really putting in work.
Okay. So deals 5 damage to knock back up to 14 spaces away accurately. So what you were trying to hit
He was trying
the
to...
magnet bomb?
Yes, to like... So it's like a rocket where like the second booster activates and it like blasts it forwards at stupid high speeds.
Yeah, so, at base, before the reduction from my shitty roll, it would deal 7 to both of them.
Okay, alright. So I'm gonna
So
say...
God.
I mean, I could turn it up. It's just quiet in the roll 20.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've
Yeah.
turned it up a little bit, it's fine for me, but...
So I'm gonna say... Deals fucking... We're gonna say that just deals 14 damage to core,
Hell
and
yeah.
that does a little bit more to little wingy boy.
Take this.
Thank you, Discus.
All right.
So since that dealt damage, would I don't know. Does this line seem acceptable?
I'm gonna say you get the line, but because the action wasn't that good, it's not gonna do the initial damage. But you will be able to anytime off of it. You will. I believe that's how you gain. I believe you can gain prof from that, right? Ballast.
For a Monday, I'd say yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Also, quick
Yeah.
question, because I wasn't
Yeah.
super. I fucking got lost in thought for a second. Did Korma get moved?
A little bit, yeah.
All right, I'm taking my reaction shot on the wing since.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh.
God, no, no.
Your rifle misfires, and you're going to need to use a move action to try and repair it.
Alright, and I want to ask a question regarding the line, yeah? Because you said it's not activating initially. The way it activates is upon enemy contact, so I don't know if it would activate immediately on its turn, but...
I meant it as in, it's not going to deal the damage that it would upon being activated, but you are allowed to get your basic attack
Okay,
off
well
since
then,
he's already
yeah,
on it.
I will go and basic attack the wing and once again try and anti-grab it.
All items within the area may be, Alright, so that's gonna do that much damage. Korma is going to use his funky free usage of red, yellow, green to try and stop your hand before it contacts his wing meat.
Wing meat?
His wing light. It reduces the damage a little bit.
Alright. Does it still apply the anti-grav?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it will.
And to round out my turn, I'm just gonna roll on the random mat. It's a D50, yeah?
Yeah, it's D50.
Okay.
This one won't apply in this fight. Do you want to roll again?
Sure. I mean, if I'm allowed.
If you're allowed. This one just increases crowbar damage and knockback.
You don't have a crowbar, reroll
But
it.
if you find a crop.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh, that's fun.
Knocked out 3, 5 stamina head crabs under their control, huh?
Yep.
Man, it's a good fucking
Wait, does
thing.
main court count as a people in this state for them?
I wonder if his wings count. That really is the question. That really do be the question, though.
I mean, the wings don't get knocked out, they explode, so...
You are valid.
Oh, actually, that is a point. Did Lily get any skill points for helping assisting the destruction of that wing?
We're gonna say get 1.
Works for me.
I believe also should have ticked that at the start of Simone. Is that Simone's turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do. If I use my anytime, I'm knocking myself out.
Alright.
So, top of the round.
Top of the round, he is going to use... look how dangerous you all are. Has not failed. We're gonna see what this does.
I'll say I'm glad it hasn't failed. This is fun.
23.
23.
Look, I've been forever terrified of that ability, rolling Terror of the Deep. So.
I'm so terrified of that ability, just rolling the bounty where Owl City Gaunta showed up.
Oh.
23. Korma turns to gold and is allowed to roll to retaliate against attacks. If he rolls higher than their roll, they take 3 damage and he takes 3 less. This lasts until the end of the round.
Is this
Aaron?
Aaron.
It's Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Alright.
On top of that,
a lot of Aaron coming up.
Yeah, a lot of Aaron. We're gonna say, you know what? We're gonna roll something funky here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hey, Simone.
Yeah, how do I get fucked?
Let's lock that in the vault.
Oh, I'm in the vault?
Not yet. In 3 turns, you will be.
Okay, so wait, I am in the vault.
So what you are dragged into the vault, like Leon and Danganronpa style.
Oh,
you
okay,
take,
yeah.
While in the vault, you will take 4 damage per turn.
Oh.
And you will respawn inside of the vault.
Okay.
If you die.
All right.
You must roll to escape every time it comes to your turn. If you use abilities inside of the vault, it will affect Korma. And you can double one of the numbers on it, but you're still going to be taking that funky damage.
Okay.
And I will note, turn.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry. I just
are we
have an
allowed
eye
to
of
break
glee
the
in my
vault
heart.
when it comes out?
It's just sort of, it's sort of like this cyber manifestation that sort of opens up on Korma, shoots at a chain, grabs Simone, and it's gonna happen in 3 turns.
So
She's gonna get dragged in.
Like near his ribcage-ish, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's being so he's dragging Simone to him. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
man,
in
if
3
Simone
turns,
gets
that's gonna happen.
Simone gets knocked down, she'll get the head crab.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Well.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, so Donovan.
Alright, so the activation on the box is on Discus's turn, right?
Yep, start of Discus.
Alright, just making sure. Well, before that, Black Flame status.
Oh, wait, no, start of Null, start of Null. I'll say you're fine, Donnie.
Alright. He just kind of looks around at it. I don't like being put in the box again. I'm not gonna accept it. And he's just going to use his basic attack to try and break it down.
I pretend I do not see it. I do not see it.
And Donovan will end his turn.
Alright. So, the startup... Or, well, no, yeah, it's Discus's turn.
Don't forget to delete the 8.
Oh, right.
I did it, don't worry.
So at the start of Discus's turn, that ticks down by 1. Korma gets to start up another, get another startup. He is going to use... Or no, he's going to get another startup when the, 1 dot finishes. When the vault finishes. Go on, Discus.
Oh. Okay, so the vault activates next turn.
Not yet. Next turn, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Don't forget to...
And, so it... What's its reach? Is what I'm asking.
I think it's just infinite.
Yeah, it's within
Literally?
the bounds of the area.
Infinite?
You can try to
Okay.
push them out of the way when it happens, but that's the extent of what you can do.
Alright, Simone, I'm really sorry about this, but I've got a way for you to avoid that.
I have a way to get her out of it as well, to be honest.
Yeah, and if worst comes to worst, I can try to save myself. I mean, I'll still be knocked out, but
I can. What I'm saying is, I can save you for a turn or two.
all right.
Does the vault deal initial damage, or is it just like?
It is just at the end of every turn.
Okay. So I should be able to theoretically save you before you take the damage from it.
So Discus is gonna try to create a trash collection zone, right here, to suck up Simone, put her safely within the trash zone, and also try to tear a chunk out of the wing and put that in there as well.
That is a good roll.
I realize it's within 6 spaces, so I'm gonna have to move. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, assuming that works.
I'm gonna say, when it comes to it, we're gonna have a roll-off.
Okay.
But you do clip the wing a little bit.
It is happening now, so...
It is happening on the start of Null's turn.
Well, no, but Discus's thing is happening now.
Oh.
So she gets sucked up into the trash zone.
Yeah.
Now, if she gets sucked up into the trash zone, I would assume she's, going this way, right? To go towards Discus to be sucked inside?
No, the area is like a portal. Like, it's like a rift.
Okay, it's a portal.
Does the portal immediately disappear, or like...
It sticks around for 2 rounds.
Okay.
So Simone is currently in the zone, but there is a portal to her, effectively.
Yeah, it's okay. If worst comes to worst, I got a thing.
You know what?
She still has a main action, right?
Keep in mind, things that enter the trash face. That,
Yeah, and again, I have... Assuming I roll decently, I have a way to potentially get you out of it before you take damage from it as well.
Here's a funky idea. Red, yellow, green to make it so Simone, slows down her descent into the junk zone.
Uh-oh.
Simone is slowly going down.
Okay, free action on Discus's turn. He's transforming into humanoid form. I assume the stuff on him kind of plops off. He's going to use
this one down here and Ridbi heals for 3 lol.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no, Discus.
Does he like fly backwards or like push something the wrong way?
What were you intending to do?
he was intending to push Simone into the trash. So sorry. I keep saying the wrong thing. Junk space.
I'm gonna say, you instead of suck, you were on blow, and you just accidentally yourself backwards.
Right.
You have your Nikyu pass if you want to try something weird with that.
All right. Generally, how powerful is the pushback on that passive?
It depends on what you're trying to do with it effectively. It's just, if it's just trying to go for like some sort of movement effect, it's a lot more effective, but if you're trying to like do damage or anything, it's less effective.
Okay. So in that case, this is a passive he got from the Niku flower, I guess. He is going to try to push the ground away from him, which is, it's bigger than him, so obviously he's going to move instead of it. To try to basically body tackle into so like with his baby body to knock her in.
Baby
So
time.
roll that.
I'm
gonna save you.
It is because the thing for me, the roll for the Let's Lock in the vault already happened, so I'm like thinking to myself, how is this gonna go?
I certainly don't think that it's going to fail. I think it's just a matter of who gets stolen by it.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. We have all this confusion.
Will say, Discus, you managed to go over. You rolled pretty well, so you push Simone into the area.
Okay. Also, does the wing get like?
I already did that earlier, so.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. Sorry. All right. So that's. Does that take a main action? No, it doesn't.
Nope.
Okay. So then, as his main action, then. I'm sorry. Discus is just gonna blast the wing with a glitter cannon. And he's grinding up the horrible karma cables that he got. Not the horrible karma itself, but the cables.
Yeah.
To restrict it or something. So. Sorry. My time has gone for a while.
Oh my god, Discus!
Discus! Jesus Christ!
Holy shit!
How close is Discus to class 2 now?
He's still in his like teens in prof, right?
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
he's almost at 20. He started at 4.
It started at 5, and he ended up at 16 right
Jesus
now.
Christ. He's a higher prof than I am, but I started at 13.
Holy shit, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Man.
Well.
Hang on, no, I'm at 17 actually. My
Fuck.
token keeps not updating.
You've got another thing? Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why it isn't updating.
He may regain
All right.
1 stamina. Holy shit.
Well. You did it.
Oh.
You got
God.
a wing.
Oh no.
What?
Because it's detonation effect. Or was that to pull in, or was that detonation? Is what happened, Rosche?
Or I put it on the GM layer. I will say,
The 4 damage took it out.
no, it was at low health. You guys had been beating on
Yeah.
it for a while.
Okay.
So we're gonna see. So the junk area is next to it. So you get wing shrapnel in there, and Simone takes 6. Discus takes 6.
The Discus is in addition to it.
Well, all right. That's about correct. The token size itself is.
Well,
right.
if I'm taking 6, I'm not gonna be able to protect myself like I wanted, but oh well.
But hey, there are now head crabs in the junk space.
Yay! You have head crabs in the junk space.
Head crabs in the junk space.
Head
Yay!
crabs in the junk space. What crimes will they commit?
Anyhow, is that your turn, Discus?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Start
for the
of
record,
Null's
the
turn.
deflection zone does not like protect her at all from the shrapnel explosion.
Alright, I will say, because Simone is in the junk space and she is no longer a valid target, I'm gonna re-roll who this is after. We're gonna see. Discus, you're going in the vault.
Alright, so, as the chains would extend to Discus, Donovan just kind of rolls his shoulders back. This is supposed to only be on damaging effects, but since I failed it earlier, I would like to use its nothing to redirect those chains to me.
Okay. This isn't necessarily a damaging thing.
Also, as I keep mentioning, whoever gets locked in the vault, I can probably save them before they take damage.
That is the case, but with my situation, I'm trying to put it on me. That way he's just dragging me forward because he can't necessarily just pull me in automatically.
And you're stalwart right now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the chain originally goes to shoot at Discus, but it sort of wibbles and wobbles in the air before turning and immediately just going and latching around Donovan's throat. And it tries to yank Donovan as hard as it can, but he ain't moving. I'm just gonna say for now, take 4 damage.
All right.
We're gonna.
Okay.
Every 2 turns, we're gonna have a roll off, and we're gonna see.
Okay.
But after that, he is going to set up. Let's see here.
Rosche, no, you saw what happened when someone had to roll off against Donovan in an endurance test.
I know. He's gonna, you know what? Ah, fuck. Moving is strictly bad. He's just gonna use I'll help you whether you want me to or not on, Lily.
Oh boy.
What? That actually fails, which is interesting. He's still gonna pay that startup time though. So like, what startup is that?
It's 4 startup.
Alright. No.
Alright, so, it's a little bit less optimal since it's on Donovan, but do you want those chains just removed?
No,
Donovan?
no, it's fine. Keep them on me. I have a plan.
Alright, in that case, I will acquiesce and leave them on you. In the meantime, God, this actually changes up the way things went changes up my plan quite a bit, so I'm not actually gonna do what I was originally going to. Instead, I'm just gonna spend my movement action to fix rifle. And we are going to, we're going to do just shoot that wing again.
You've got it real low.
Alright, and then I'm going to spend 3 stamina to free action reformatting, try and pull it off.
No.
Alright, that is my turn.
Alright. Koalea's turn starts and finishes.
So is that at the start of the turn that we're gonna roll off, or at the end of each turn that we're gonna roll
It
off?
is the start of Lily's turn that we're gonna roll off, so
Alright,
now.
so- And I assume I would be rolling with advantage, correct?
He's
This
got buff.
Korma's... Yeah, I understand he has buff plus. This Korma is really, really fucking strong. I will say... Could you post buff plus again?
Yeah.
Does this Koroma weigh more than at minimum 8 tons?
Yes.
Alright.
even with that in case, I would like to point out that I currently have my stalwart bonus, and that my swords cannot be broken, and I'm using them to brace myself.
Okay. We're gonna roll off, but it's gonna be we're both at normal. You are going to be a lot easier to resist than.
All right.
He doesn't get you, but you're taken 2.
Alright, I would like to counter because this is what Donovan is going to be doing. It's trying to pull him forward. Donovan puts a hand on the chain. I'm standing my ground. Are you? Does he pull him closer instead?
I will say you can attempt that on your turn unless you're using something to do that.
I mean,
Sorry.
I might as well, since I'm taking damage, I might as well use, it's nothing. Let me show you how to take a hit so that I halved that damage down to 1 instead.
Okay.
But I'm not actually using the effect where I'm paying, I'm just lowering the damage if that's the case. So that's me. So Lily's turn.
Alright.
Yeah. So Ridbi, you definitely healed for 3 earlier, right? When
Yes, I did.
All right.
Also,
cool.
Lily heals for 2, by the way. because of the
Lily
time.
heals for 5 because of the new round, and Ridbi heals for another 3.
Oh, nice.
Thank
you very much.
God, I'd want to put it next to Discus, but I also want to use it to attack.
I'll probably be okay.
All right,
So,
all
as
right,
a
Discus,
secondary
I'll believe
note,
you.
how does the chain interact with the fire? Does fire seem like it's burning at the chain or anything like that?
The fire around you, it's like the unmeltable, or the unstoppable fire thing, right?
More or less, yeah.
I'll say for now, it's kind of catching on fire.
Okay.
But not the worst.
Yeah, I was just curious. Right, so
Alright. So I'm gonna unsheath my sword. So now I have I have a +3 to rolls, a +3 to damage when using that sword. And if I summon a new soul clone, it gets an extra 6 stamina, and I get an extra 6 soul clones if mini soul clones.
That's okay.
Yeah, I might need to reduce the soul clone buff, the mini soul clone buff. I don't think the big soul clone buff is all that problematic considering how little time they spend around. In any case,
that's giving 11 health to your little things that stand there usually.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. They don't get any of the buffs though. In any case, I am going to use the flesh sword to fucking slash at Korima. And I'll aim for the chest area where the chains are coming out. Alright, this has a +3. So that is a 17.
Mm-hmm. Is that also to the damage, or is that with the other sword?
No, that's the other sword that gets the damage. The rolls are universal, the damage is with the sword.
Korima is going to use red, yellow, green, so that you go backwards. Yeah. A little bit. He's still gonna take a bit of damage.
Alright, that counts as a successful use of this item object. Yes?
Yeah.
Alright, fantastic. And now, I want to say, I have picked Soul Shot as my weapon, bonus action. Sorry, as my weapon upgrade, through my skill points. And so, once again, that's the one thing. I'm going to use Blade Dash. Actually, Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use Blade Dash as an anytime, actually, so that I can attack with the Mimicry Flesh Sword again. And I can go up to 5 spaces, because, again, I'm not using the right sword. And so I am going to go, like, 1... I'm gonna try and get up as high on his body as possible.
So wait, didn't you already move?
Blade Dash allows me to move.
Roll, or isn't that something you roll?
Well, I do roll for it. I just want to figure out where I can move to first.
Okay.
I want to.
They're getting their trajectory before.
You're blocking it out. Gotcha.
Yeah. Can you put me ahead of, in front of?
Yeah, top token layer.
Thank you. Would I be able to like get? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Would I be able to get up like here? Or is that too high? Because it's a bit weird considering the...
I'd say you would be able to get, like, up to probably the middle of his back, probably.
Alright, well, if I'm going up to the middle, I'll once again fucking get onto his chest and attack the chains with Blade Dash as an anytime.
Oh, shit.
Well?
Oh, shit.
And this bypasses that.
Do you get anything at your current proficiency?
Nope.
Damn.
My early stuff is pretty good. It's like all 2s. But I'm 1 away.
Alright, so you attack the chain. I'm gonna say...
I'm using the Mimicry Flesh Sword again, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
That deals an amount of damage, and that is going to sever the chain from Donovan.
Alright. Fantastic. I am going to spend a stamina to add an extra stagger point. So
Also,
they should be at
when
3.
When it comes to stagger points, is it specific to your sword, or is it just when you hit with a basic attack?
Generally, it should be when it's specifically with my sword, I think, to be honest, but I don't know if a crit would assist me in this way.
I feel, to not set bad precedent, I'm gonna say you just get the 1 because it is not your usual finesse sword. This is a much larger sword than usual.
No, that's perfectly fair. I'm gonna spend 1 stamina and have my soul clone come up next to me and attack.
Alright, well, I'm going to use that sword usage of red, yellow, green, thanks Ridbi, to move them to
Didn't you already use the sword usage?
No, he has his own, and then he has a sword use.
Yeah, no, he has a use that doesn't matter for refresh rate because it was used against him as a double use thing.
Oh.
So he has a stored use that he's here to use.
Oh, did Ridbi use that against you twice? Because you already used the free one once, I know that much.
He actually has it stored because he has companionship with Ridbi, so he just has the ability, and then he has a copy of it.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna attempt to stop the clone from getting over.
Alright. I don't know where it was. Oh no, it was up there next to Ridbi.
Yeah.
Alright. And now, here's the kicker. I used Blade Dash as an anytime. And I upgraded my Phantasmal Sword to Soul Shot. As a bonus action, I can use it once. And this has +3 damage, because this is the normal sword. And I'm spending a stamina to add the stagger point.
Okay. When does that last? Or how does that last?
It lasts until the end of Lily's next turn. Until then, they can't move and they can't use any times.
Cool. Gonna say... You know what? No, that's fine. Ridbi's turn, and we're gonna... We don't need the blue dot anymore. Ridbi's quietly moving.
Okay. Guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I'm going to use there's the red walls or plaster. What? Well, actually, no. Wait. First, let me cancel that. I'm going to. Well, first, describe to me what this whole situation is, because I don't exactly remember.
It's junk space, junk zone.
Basically,
so
it's a portal to It's a portal to Discus's like junk dimension, which is where all of the stuff that he uses, like his items, is stored. Basically, you know how like in like Kirby stuff, it's sometimes depicted where when he inhales something, it just gets transported to space.
Yeah.
Discus basically has that. He has the space inside.
Okay, so I can't go over to Simone and like get like the card she has, right?
We could jump into the junk space, and since I kind of figured it, or like thought of it as, if karma like allows it, you can stay sort of not in stasis, but when you enter,
Discus allows it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Ridbi's going to spend 2 of his movement to get in here. Grab the thing off of Simone. 3, 4.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized, like, if you wanted, I could probably, instead of you having to go and pick it up, I could just eject it.
Oh, can you do that right now?
Yeah, it's a once per round anytime thing.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate that.
He does that. Do you want me to roll for it? GM?
To spit up, you're trying to get Simone out?
No, the admin card that I have, the diode admin card.
I'd say roll for it because it's pretty small, and also I don't think you guys know about it because I'm pretty sure Simone only told Lily.
Only told Lily.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, then he wouldn't.
Well, Ridbi was hanging out in the area where that was happening, so he saw that happening.
Well,
you were heading forward when that happened.
Yeah, Kakapo. Did Ridbi, through the rock that he was standing behind, X-ray vision and see Simone swipe the admin card?
Okay. I forgot the timeline of events, if that's going to be the case. Alright, that does kind of change what I'm doing.
And he probably, Discus probably wouldn't spit Simone out yet.
Sorry, Kakapo. It is just you didn't know about that.
Yeah, just don't pile on me next time I make a mistake like that, and I'll be good.
I wasn't trying to.
Not just talking to you, but what can I do then? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Stepping Stone for improvement. You know what? I think he saw, nah, I'm not gonna push that. I'm gonna use Overachieving Overdrive to get, would I have seen Simone get knocked out?
She was knocked out by the explosion as she was being pushed into the junk zone, which dropped head crabs, so I feel like probably.
Okay, Stepping Stone of improvement.
Yeah.
3 stamina. Heal Simone.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I really double your luck.
I'm sorry, Ridbi.
Necrosis
has set in.
So do I take...
I'll take an extra stamina. Wait, I'll take an extra stamina because that means nothing bad happens to Simone.
I'll say take 6 and nothing bad will happen to Simone.
Okay.
Alright.
And he can't reach her, like she's in the junk dimension. He can't see her at all, so.
Yeah.
That'll be Ridbi's turn.
Okay. Start of Simone's turn. Nothing happens because Korma's last thing failed. But what that means is he is going to set up something else. You know, Okay. Alright. He's going to use, Stun Stab. His basic weapon. All right. So, in one turn, he's gonna make 10 attacks within 5 spaces of him.
Oh boy.
Does not target Ridbi because it centers from him, so it would be 1,
Oh yeah.
2, 3. All right.
Alright.
And then it goes to Wing. And Wing.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, does Simone get head crabs? Because they are under her control.
Yeah, but they're also in the junk space.
That's fair.
Yes, but they
are
if
living
something
though,
is
so they could try to get out.
if something is conscious and in the junk space, it can roll to just force its way out. And considering they're allies, I think they could just leave. So
I mean, if possible.
They're head crabs. I don't think they understand the situation they're in.
That is fair. That is
fair. I did write it so that they are specifically under the user's control, though.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is that the user's knocked out.
Yeah, I know, because you get knocked out.
I
said user. I meant you, Austin.
Oh, okay.
They are under Austin's control.
All right. Well, I guess I'll cycle back through up to Simone, and we're gonna see if those little fucking heady boys can get out.
I guess I'll give a roll to see if those 3 heady boys can get out. Maybe.
One of them
they're
can
allies.
get.
One of them. All right. It's 5 stamina. What now?
They have 5 stamina. Hang on. It was an 8, right? They have 5 stamina, 6 movement, and a once per round any time that allows them to leap. They can only attack people, and only the closest. But like, honestly, you could fucking leap them towards Koroma.
Well, yeah, but I mean, do I have 1 or 3? Because there's all 3 of them here.
I mean, they are allies and they are under your control, so they're all coming out.
Well then, fucking, I could have him leap, but I think I'm just gonna hold off for now and wait for Koroma to do something first.
Alright.
Alright. Wing is gonna... Look at how dangerous you all can be. Oh my god, I'm a fucking fool this entire time.
You know what?
Forgot about the gold thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna... We're gonna see
We had that one, I think, right?
I think that was the gold.
I don't think 23.
Oh, that's gold again, actually.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Alright, well, you know, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, God's giving you another chance.
Let's run it back. And then it's gonna set up... The wing is gonna set up a... Let's say... Wing is gonna set up a Cyber Dragon's Breath to the right.
Oh boy.
Ooh, it's kind of okay. Did I roll that twice? No, it just happened.
It just was weird. Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna draw in that funky AoE. Something of that sort. Goes off the map, actually.
It can be 1 space wider in whichever direction you want it to be wider in.
Ah.
I think. No, let me double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you got it. Ignore me.
Okay.
It's fine. Because when you do measurements, you have to start outside of the actual measurement because it has to count the space that you're starting it with.
I'm snapping the corner and it's like that.
Yeah.
If you snap the corner, that just does it. Okay, that's good. So yeah, in what is that? 4
turns.
4 turns. That's gonna happen.
Well, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of there right now.
Haha, are you? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you are.
Yeah, and
You
Koroma
really
can't
are.
use any times. So yeah.
Oh wait.
No, you can.
Koroma can.
Koroma can.
Yeah, you're fine.
Lily's really good against single target.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And hey, I always forget about the second aspect. So, 1, 2. Let me just get this thing.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay about this?
Some soda went down the wrong pipe and then A happened, so it made it worse.
Alright, well. Korma, Korma Gold. Oh, go on.
So basically, stand on this, you get a +1 to all rolls until you step off.
Nice.
Alright. Donovan.
Alright, well, first off, okay, so it would, because I've been enduring it for now, it would be 3 damage, right, Star?
Yeah, it would be 3.
Alright, so I'm at 3 then. Okay. Donovan looks at the scenario around him. So, whenever it happened the first time, main core actually, like, fired it from his body, right? That's how it happened?
Yes.
Up. Looks forward at Korma. Like I was asking, I'm standing my ground. What about you? And then he is going to... let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, okay, so he's just going to pick up the length of chain, just feel it out, you know, just get a good measure for it. Start whirling it around, and then try to basically wrap it around one of his horns and yank him as hard as he can towards Donovan.
Oh boy. He gets a roll to retaliate. We're gonna see. Oh my god. So I will say, Donovan.
So what is his roll to retaliate? Just out of curiosity.
Huh?
What's his roll to retaliate? I'm curious.
So that's why
I know how he gets. I'm just curious on how he's doing it. You know.
It is a 20.
No, the flavor of it. How is he doing it?
Oh, okay. Sorry. So as the I do imagine as the chain wraps around his horn, he feels a slight tug, and he just squints at Donovan, and he says, "Let me pull up my voice mod. Voice mod, please."
I'm doing just fine, how about you? And he just fucking wrenches his head over and drags Donovan, hitting him into his first sword in front of him.
So, Donovan being hit into his first sword. So is it going to be 3 or 6 because of crit? Out of curiosity.
6.
Alright. Being hit into his sword, feeling his body give out on him, he then, with his left leg, takes a step back and then tries to, using that momentum, show Korma that he's not giving up. And I will pay the cost to make it into a follow-up basic attack, so I'm taking... I don't care if I actually lower the damage, I'm just using it so I can get this follow-up. So would I be able to get the follow-up or no? And how much damage would I take?
So you're trying to try and get the follow-up basic attack to drag him. I'll say, and you're asking how much damage you would take as a result?
Because this halves the damage of something I would take, so but I'm not focusing on that, so it's up to you on how much I'm actually taking.
I'll say if you're not focused on having the damage, you're gonna take, let's say, 4 total from that thing.
Okay. Alright, so using his follow-up. Okay, so because of I used It's Nothing and I did end up taking damage from it, would I be able to take that 2 damage I took and put it into my damage increases or no?
Yeah, actually, you would.
Okay. Alright.
just okay. So, Donovan, grabbing onto the chain, just kind of looks at him. Like I said, I've seen people die. It's bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. But because I'm not lying to you, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not giving up. And he is going to use hand-to-hand death bat because it's high-speed movement. It's a technique. He's going to use hand-to-hand death bat to grab the chains and then wrap them around his arm in quick succession, as opposed to like doing actual damage or anything like that.
All right.
All right, and even if that's a fail, it is fine. Sorry, you go ahead. Didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
I was gonna say, you kind of get a wrap, but like you probably need something else to make it more concrete.
Well, my streaming leaf art was probably help.
Yeah, that's concrete.
So do I end up pulling him towards me?
You know, yes, you do. We're gonna go 3 damage
and
three pull.
As soon as he gets pulled forward, reaction shot on the wing. God damn it, no!
Oh,
unfortunately.
It is technically a 6 because of how her stuff works.
I will say, as Korma gets dragged over, Lily, roll. Just roll.
So as a secondary note, would he be taking damage from this difficult terrain that deals damage when you move through it?
It is his difficult terrain.
I mean,
I'd say he takes a little bit specifically because you dragged him into it.
Alright.
And Lily, you fall off.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Also, I don't think it would change anything, but just as a note, because of how no stuff worked, that was a 6 that I rolled.
Unfortunately, that didn't change much, especially since this fucker's in the way.
Alright, and let's see, what else do I have? Let's see. As a note, I forgot, that was a 17. So, you know, that streaming leaf art was in fact above a 10. Let me roll for streaming leaf art again, because, you know, I'm not done.
Damn it.
Reduce that
I just realized I forgot about the stun snaps. I'm a fool. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, that misses.
Oh, so as a note, because of the stun status stops him from taking any times, would the counter roll he has be considered an any time?
No, I wouldn't say so, but I would say I meant the little attack he was gonna do. I forgot about that, but that was on me.
Alright. Well, I don't think I have anything else I can try to do. You know what? Because it's stupid. Alright. Donovan is going to go up to the brink. He's going to show Korama that he's putting everything on the line. And by doing that, I mean he's going to take out Achilles and smack himself for 2 to put him at the threshold of knockout. Alright. I have +2 to rolls for this round, but I don't have any anytime actions, but yeah, no. Just hitting himself to, like, show I am not fucking moving. Doesn't matter what happens to my body. You're not moving me from this spot. So that's my turn.
I will say, upon seeing that, Korma closes his eyes and looks kind of distraught for a second, but that's it.
Okay.
Boop. Discus, we're gonna tick down.
I'm Discus. I think it's bad.
Sorry, not to fuck up our own team, but like, you said that you forgot about the stun thing. Are you just skipping it, or like?
I mean, it was on me. If you feel like.
Oh, you know, as a note, just because I am curious what Donovan's gonna get, I'm gonna roll that D50.
I could go for it, but it would have been from the space that he was in previously.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no.
So I'd say, I guess it would be head crab, head crab, head crab.
Oh,
Hey!
Ooh.
Hey, with those chains and less gravity, now that he doesn't have as much weight since gravity is less effective, would you say that he weighs less than a steamroller, my good friend?
Now, isn't that... Wait, is that gravity is 90% less effective for everything?
Yeah, that would.
Yes.
Yes.
Is a field.
Yeah.
That is a combat-wide effect.
So he would weigh significantly less. So.
He would, but you also would.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
don't know how
I know
that
I
would.
would.
Yeah, but he's still strong.
Yeah.
I'm using
That
my
makes
feet
sense.
to basically brace myself against the hilts of my swords. Now that he weighs less, I can actually pull him, is the thing.
Yeah, and more importantly, as Koruma goes to attack, starting with the head crabs, all three of them are going to latch onto his hands to interrupt his attack and do damage.
A fool's errand. We're gonna see how this goes.
Is this him firing the laser or?
No, this is him
this
doing the
is
basic
an
attack.
that oh my god, one of them actually interrupts the attack.
Yeah! The other
One of
two
them
die
latches
though.
Onto his, yeah, the other two die. One of them latches onto his hand. I'm gonna say that halves the amount of attacks he gets.
Hey.
So, one of them is going onto that head crab, and another one of them is going at Discus.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so because of the fact that he weighs less, can I try to interrupt whenever he does something? Can I try to interrupt with pulling him? Since I can actually like physically do it now?
I'll say you'll be able to try and interrupt him. How long do random ats last?
Kind of forever.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That's gonna end eventually.
I mean, that's fair. The thing is, I wrote them to last until the end of combats because
That's
obviously, you know, Gecko.
That's fair. I don't wanna crush fun or anything. I think this is fun.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well, that's
personally
fair.
saying, yeah. So
Yeah.
head crab destroyed. Discus take 3.
Alright, so
Yeah,
would I be
so
able to get that roll to counter on this one, or would that be from later from now?
I'll say you can try. Yeah, try.
All right.
Roll. Oh god. All right. Discus.
And there is a +2 to that as well because of my bat that I used on myself.
Yep. Discus. You only take 1.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay.
that's that.
So.
Go on.
Because he can do that, he's going to turn back into his Roomba form, and then
Fly, little Roomba, fly.
I don't think this is an action, but I don't know. I'm going to use Ridbi's thing, the item companionship upgrade, and Discus is going to try to give himself sticky note stuff.
Okay.
All right. And how I'm kind of seeing that as, or interpreting that is that he writes stuff on the sticky notes and then puts it on something and it has an effect.
All right. You're trying to be Pilot Mini. I got it.
Yes, mini crap pilot. All right. Now I've got so many bonus actions and stuff. I'm so sorry. He's going to eject Simone. Simone, sorry.
Simone, yeah.
It says, out of the junk space onto him.
But eject Simon. But
Ah, God, I was just trying to clean up and then I got sucked up by this fucking Roomba.
Specifically, he's putting her on himself so he can carry her.
Yeah.
And she is average, right?
She is svelte.
Oh, then no movement penalty. Good. Right. Now, is there any big objects you can latch to?
There's a generator.
There is. Oh, there is. I didn't even consider going down. Alright. So, step 1 of dumb plan. With the open palm, he's going to try to, using one of the flowers, just push himself as far as he can this way. So there's the passive, there's the roll.
Oh. Discus!
Discus!
so many fucking crits this session.
What the fuck?
Okay, Discus, I guess. Go
Discus,
up.
more like Slick 2.
Slick.
Alright, so how far can he get?
As
He's specifically
much as
trying
you
to
want.
scoop up these two.
Sure, you can pick up those two little fuckers and
He
you
goes
can
in-
go.
He pushes himself in this direction, going out of the range.
Alright, you take some flowers with you too, because they were dragged along with you.
Simone
Alright.
heals for 3.
I heal for 3, and do I heal? Oh yeah, I heal for 3 now, and then I'll heal 2 at the start of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, now would you count that as an action?
It's a free action to push yourself, so
Oh, true, yeah. Alright, sorry. And finally.
what if you and then Discus said nat
Funny.
20.
Alright, and as his action, he's going to print out, like a little printer thing attachment generates on top of him, and he just prints out a sticky note that says heal, and it sticks onto Simone.
Roll for that.
God, just imagine if Emmerich was here right now.
Oh my lord.
Simone,
God.
Simone,
Yes,
you're getting 2 healing.
2 healing? Alright, I'll take it.
Enjoy it while it
Alright.
lasts.
I will.
Turn is Benicio. Oh wait, he didn't heal the 2 from the healing. Oh, he didn't start his turn yet.
Yeah, no, my turn hasn't started yet, so I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
So, no.
Into your turn.
Alright.
Yeah, that was an action.
No, fine.
movement.
Okay. Null's
Null's
turn starts.
turn.
Lightning goes off. This
Oh.
whole area scorched.
Ow.
Can I use it anytime, or is that not how it works?
If you have an anytime you can use, you may attempt.
I'm going to go out of there.
Sorry, Lily.
Nah, it's cool.
You get just out. You're going to take, including costs, 5.
Oh, that's still a lot. Okay.
So how much is Lily
Lily,
taking?
you are taking the brunt of it. That is 15.
Nah, that's fine.
All right.
Ow.
Yeah.
And you are in the fucky area.
Alright, now Null's turn
Null.
proper?
Yes.
Okay, first things first. Static disruption. That's a 10. Spend that stamina cost.
I don't want more, bro.
Can one of the GMs just copy and paste my matrix so I can
So I
Like,
know
yeah,
wing
having to draw a
core is
new one.
gold. Is the wing also made of gold currently, or?
No, don't delete the
it,
original
it
one.
has to
Don't
still
delete
be
the
there.
original one because the thing. I also don't have control of the new one.
I don't know how to give it to you.
I don't.
Where do you want it to
just
be
place
placed?
it. Just. Well, now I don't have control of the old one either. Which, fine. Fuck it. I'll just draw a new one. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Music, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
I think this is gonna inspire a new.
Ah, goodbye, ears.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a last song.
It's more the other song is a very
Yeah,
light
Discus's
song
crit
as
theme is
opposed-
very quiet. So yeah, so just delete. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
So I repeat my question: does the wing made of gold or no?
Yes, because it is a part of him. So
All right, so that does 0 damage then.
Well, if it reflects, then because doesn't he have to roll to do the reflection?
yeah, it has to roll to do the reflection, but gold
And then-
doesn't take or is a conductor. But we're gonna see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say lightning arcs off of the wing, but because there is something between Null and it just takes the 3 damage and it is fine.
All right. And then that'll be there, and then of course Korima himself, since he was also in the area, would take it. And then with that set up that way, I am now going to. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just really quick. I'm looking at things. Going to set this up one more to the right than that.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do now is spend 3 stamina reformatting. Come on, roll a number. All right, that's a number. So we can get both Ridbi and Lily next to the sign.
Next to the what?
The here,
this.
up
Okay.
here.
Could you do me a favor? Could you move this friend next to Korima?
Yeah, we can do that too.
Cool. Put them there.
Hey, I will note.
Oh, okay,
moving
fine.
on that area.
There.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as they're next to Korima, it's fine.
Yeah.
And then
I will say, and I mean, it is weird passing on this.
It is not. It is not physically like moving them unless it's somehow rooted in place, like the wings were. It would have to physically move them, but otherwise, it just like basically the thing disappears and reappears in the new position.
Oh.
Basically teleportation. It's not physically moving them.
Fair enough.
So.
And I want to say I didn't get to do this earlier because it was stopped. Soul Clone attack.
Okay, it's gonna roll to retaliate.
Yep, that's fine.
Move a little bit closer.
It doesn't.
And... Yeah. And that is my turn.
When does the gold buff wear off, by the way?
End of the round. I will say, Korima is going to set up another something. He is gonna set up. We're gonna say another. We're gonna set up another. Please just leave. Ooh, failure. 3 startup.
All right.
So
Koalea.
Yeah, that's.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
Koalea's
down.
turn.
Koalea's turn. I'm spending 1 stamina and attacking you again with the soul clone.
Alright. That's getting retaliated.
That's fair.
It takes 3 damage. Korima takes nothing.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see.
It's Lily's turn.
Is anything happening on Lily's turn this time?
No, not yet.
Alright. Lily heals. 4. 5. And... God, I should have been looking at my skill points. Oops. Oh, you know what? Actually... Alright. I am gonna upgrade Soul Pistol. What does this big generator do? Was that determined?
It's just an electrical coil, effectively.
It is for his lightning dragon attack. If you destroy it, he can't leave difficult terrain anymore.
I see.
But
I see.
It goes down now that it's not active.
I see. It went off on Null's turn, so I wouldn't have enough time to get it. Damn. Alright. How physical is that letter A?
It's pretty physical, but like also it's like complete, like it's
it's like the result of an epithet, so it's kind of like there,
Alright.
but like also not. Like you could touch it and feel it, but like
It's more like it's inlaid with the ground as opposed to something you can move.
Yeah.
That's fair. Sorry, I have a lot of questions about the terrain and stuff. Would I be able to do the bullshit I did with the gravel with a difficult terrain?
No.
Alright, that's fair. In that case...
Especially not with your ghost, which would literally just die. I don't care if they can take one hit.
Alright, that's fine. In that case... Yeah, alright. In that case, I am going to... just annoy Koruma. I'm going to use Soul Pistol. Alright, that's a 16, which means I get another skill point. And, as I said, I upgraded Soul Pistol. And Soul Pistol upgrade I picked. Prop Hunt.
It's not me!
And, due to my current buff, I'm sending out 5 of them.
Jesus.
I reduced the thing from 2 to 1 per round held.
Okay. So you're sending them onto the A?
No. Because it's not physical enough. No, I'm sending them into this light.
Okay.
I'm sending all of them into this light.
You got a light.
Yep, I've got a light. It has fucking 20 stamina because there are 5 things possessing it.
Okay.
No, it's 5 plus 3 per, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. So it's got 7. No. Fucking. Yeah, 17 stamina. And that cost me. I think 4 stamina. Oh, that was 5 stamina. And then, since it's now possessing this, and they have like a little anytime they can do to fucking distract things, they're gonna fucking just like shine the light into Koruma's eye. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna, because they can still like move, right? So they're just, but they're gonna move over here, and they're gonna shine a light in Koruma's fucking eye.
What's your Roll20 name?
Penny. I don't change it much anymore.
Alright, where is it going? Move. Okay.
It's just moving over here. It can't move much further.
Alright, shining a light in his eyes?
Yep, they have powers appropriate to the object, so shine a light in the eyes. Maybe it'll blind him, maybe it'll do blinding damage, I don't know.
He's gonna... I don't know if he can fucking retaliate against that. He's just gonna take the damage.
That's fair. Yeah.
Is that it?
That's all Lily is gonna do. She did. Oh wait, no, hang on. Would he be able to retaliate against? Yeah, he can retaliate against anything, right? Aside from like, I guess, light.
Yeah, that's it. Like with electricity, it made sense because he's gold, but with light, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, alright. So would he be able to? Would he be able to retaliate against the soul shot? The ranged projectile.
I mean, it's a projectile that hits him physically, so he could probably do it.
So like, it's firing a portion of her soul, like energy at him.
Yeah, he could probably counter that one because it is physically hitting him.
Alright, I won't do that. I just wanted to make sure. That is the end of her turn, and
Koruma
can now move. Yep, Stagger is gone.
Start of Ridbi's turn.
Alright.
The setup for the thing goes off, but nothing happens because he failed. He is going to set up. You know, we're gonna set up another. Let's lock that in the vault. Alrighty then. We're gonna see how that goes. Ridbi, take your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do, yeah. Just so I can remember, we can still damage the main body of Korma, right?
He has
Yes,
3
you can.
DR, but yes.
Alright. Okay. Whatever I'm doing is going to increase it, but I still assume that I have some like torch fuel left. Like I don't think I dumped it all into like my gummy guns.
Sure, you can assume that.
Yeah, okay. So basically, if this is allowed to be a free action, I'm going to try to dump the rest of the torch fuel onto the like sort of like spread it all over Korma, or like just it all over him and stuff. That's what I'm trying to do.
So you're
Should I
just
roll
gonna
for that?
splash it on him?
Yeah. Should I roll for that?
No, you can do it.
Okay, I do it. And then I'm going to use my basic weapon attack, just like, alright, Korma, let's see how you can handle a little bit of hotness. And, I'm gonna roll it. Nice. Also, with the that would deal, 3 damage with the 3DR, but also, it says, with the weapon improvement I got, I can deal electrical effects, and I assume electrical sparks on the gunpowder would probably set it on fire.
Yeah, that's fair. He probably would not take damage from the electricity itself, but you could try to spark it.
I'm just trying to set this fuel on fire. Like, yeah.
I guess I'll say that you spark the gunpowder enough. You're gonna do, let's say, fucking 7 damage.
Nice.
And but like we're gonna give him that roll to retaliate to see if he can do it. He can't.
Seems like you can't handle it, Korma. You have a long ways to go.
Shut up!
No,
Right.
so someone's turn.
All
Then I
right.
think.
It's turn.
I heal for 2 and I'm back up!
Takes down.
Welcome back.
Okay, okay. However, as ecstatic as I am that I am up, considering that he still has Golb on him and I have 2 stamina, I am going to spend my turn double moving, both charging my my projectile one, and that's my turn.
Yeah, he's
because
just double charging his best.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Fair
that's
enough.
all I'm doing.
Okay.
So, top of the round to you.
All
Top
right.
of the round to
He
you,
is
the
no
wing.
longer-
Well, okay, never mind. Keep going.
He's no longer gold. He's gonna look at how dangerous you all can be. And no, not yet. Alright.
Man, this is a pretty consistently rolled ability. Nice.
Yeah, it works. 16. Which one is that? Ah. Okay. Motherboards appear on all adjacent spaces, making anyone who touches them take 5 damage. The motherboards short circuit and go away at the end of the round.
Ah, alright.
Alright, since she's about to die, I'm gonna fucking use my soul clone to attack.
That's a hit.
That is a hit. They gain a stagger point, but they're about to die.
So is it that they all take 5 damage immediately, or it's at the start of their turn, or like how does that work?
It is. I imagined it to be immediately.
Alright, I was just making sure.
Alright.
Which means Ridbi would be down if I'm assuming correctly.
Not if I run away.
Alright, are you
Not
gonna
if you
run
run
then?
away.
Bye.
I'm gonna run
Bye.
away. Oh.
I run away.
He runs away.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that leaves 2 of those things. Costs 2 stamina. Let me put.
Korma takes a second, says,
Looks like you can't handle it, Ridbi.
Oh! You got me!
B.
And LMAO, if the third one is a C, I swear to God.
B.
Ab.
Blackberry cinnamon twist.
And then
Commonly
he's
abbreviated
gonna...
to BB.
Yeah, Balloon Boy.
He's gonna fucking... We're gonna see here. He's gonna move up. Boop.
Oh, you're
Null?
moving? Oh, whoa,
Yeah.
you're moving?
He is moving.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
Null!
you're
There
moving.
you go! Took long enough.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Let's get that funky.
I'm gonna play Null's crit. Does that give you prof considering it was in your matrix?
Yes, because it's using my matrix to
Hell
line up
yeah,
the
Null.
shot. Yes, it does give it prof.
How much prof
She
you
is
got?
at
59?
59.
Yeah, for those of you back at home, Null started with like what, 56 prof?
58.
58.
Alright. Which means that Korma's extra turn. What happened to the crit
No,
theme?
that would hit.
Yeah,
the
that
main
would
form,
that would
not
target the
not
main
wing.
body because the wing
Because
is not
the
in the
wing
matrix,
is in
so
the
I can't
glitch
target
zone,
it.
not the real matrix right
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a fucking idiot. I apologize.
now. It's
You're
fine.
good.
Just
Also,
that's why we were telling
also
you.
my crit theme stopped playing.
I noticed. I don't know why it did. I'm playing it again.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
It's not playing for me, but oh.
Yeah, we'll tell you when
well.
it's done.
Yeah.
I really wanted to listen to it. Korma is going to, because he has been shot, we're gonna subtract that funky 16 health. That put a dent in him. That fucking knocked the tip of his horn off. I'm gonna say.
Korma has fallen into the bullet.
In
he's gonna
here.
In here.
Yes.
He's gonna use a please just leave. Oh, not as good as usual. That's gonna be set up. We're gonna see how that goes. Alright.
And I assume as this wing's turn ends, because it is in the static area, the wing takes 2 damage.
Yep, you're right. It would, and then boop, boop.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's perish time.
That's on the GM layer now, and we're gonna take the wing down here, and we're gonna put it on the GM layer.
All right, Victor, wing my boy.
Wing my boy.
Wing my boy.
All right, and then that's that. So Donnie.
Alright, well, to start the turn, let me just set that to 0, set this to roll. Alright, so that's 4 fire damage. Alright. Donovan just kind of, again, just stretches. Alright, I'm afraid to say you're losing ground. So, let's see. Donovan is going to look him dead on, as with one hand around the chains, the other hand he just reaches behind him, grabs his bat again, and just whacks himself for 3 damage. Alright. There we go. There we go. So I have a +3 to rolls for this round. And, well, you know. Just going to do what I did last round and use Streaming Leaf, hand-to-hand Death Bat to effectively just speed pull himself towards me. And because, you know, now that 90% less gravity, he does weigh less than a steamroller, I will be rolling this with advantage.
Yeah, alright. Okay. I'm gonna say Korma's going to attempt to use red, yellow, green to stop himself in place so that he does not go as far. Okay. I'm gonna pull him.
Alright, let me just Streaming Leaf Art to do it again. And let me have advantage on that. Let me just roll that again.
Oh my god.
Alright.
He's being pulled into it.
Alright, and then, now that he's here, Donovan just looks him directly in the eyes. So, up to you. Do you want me to try and hit you to show you that you've lost the ground in this fight? Just gestures to where he started. Or do you want me to try and stay in the pacifist mode that I've been in here? Just have this you being in front of me as a symbolic sort of thing. Up to you.
I haven't lost. Not yet.
Alright.
You have
So the
flowers
first
for your
one, then.
eyebrow.
Donovan is going to
Like
use...
them there.
Donovan's going to
I know,
be
it's
using
cute.
Streaming Leaf Art a third time. However, this time, instead of just pulling Koruma forward, with one hand he's going to hold Koruma in place using the chains, and the other is going to strike down onto Koruma. This is the current modifier because I do not have a +2 because I don't get any additional modifiers from the effect. I only have modifiers from Achilles heel on this.
Okay. That hits. How much damage would it do?
I believe it's currently 10. Let me double check. Yes, it's currently 10.
Alright. Ow. Is that your turn?
That is my turn for now, yes.
Okay. So it hits Discus. Koruma's earlier, let's lock that in the vault, triggers. What's going to happen is Koruma is going to target it at Null.
Alright.
So if anyone has anything to say to that, or the
Oh, yeah.
earlier roll for that.
Yeah, Null's in much better shape than like all of us. What the heck?
Well, yeah, because she's been on the one side sniping.
I've been on the other side of the battlefield,
So-
just chipping away at these two wings, while you guys are over there taking all the damage.
So the let's lock that in the vault roll is a 12.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to, as the chains are targeting Null, I'm going to roll to try and basically avoid them with my anytime. That's a 2.
As a
Nope.
second note, because I asked you earlier, and you said, yeah, I could at least every so often, and technically it's been my turn, so any times would refresh. I would like to use just the chains I have around him to just basically pull him out of the way so that his chain fucking digs into the wall or something else of that note, if I can.
Alright, go ahead and try.
And that is a 15, because I have my +3.
I'm gonna say, because Koruma is a lot stronger than, or is a lot more powerful than usual, it will nab Null, but it will not drag her into the vault just yet. She is here.
Okay.
Because Karma is stronger than usual, and there's a lot less gravity than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not what happened to Null. That Austin Gecko was asking what happened to Discus because Discus is on there.
Well, nothing
yeah.
happened to Discus. That's why nothing's happened. It's just his turn.
Yeah. And now
Oh,
Discus
that's
gets to
it.
do his thing.
Gotcha. Right, it hits this turn, and then, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
In that
Also,
case-
what does he set up now that he did that, or it's not how that works?
He sets up. He's gonna set up after the blue dot. That's how I'm doing it.
I see.
Okie doke. So. This is going to. Yeah, alright. Is going to use. Caution. Thunder leak. There's a mess. Can you see it? There's a mess on top of the light, and the effect is caution. Intense light refraction in process.
Ooh.
So essentially, it's a warning cleaning sign that turns it into a super laser. This is
All
also
right.
almost dead.
Now, all right. Is that it? Not, or is that it, Discus?
I think I have like a million bonus actions, but good god.
I will also say the data leak will do, or the light refraction is going to deal. We're gonna say we're gonna hit funky 20 damage on Koruma.
Ooh. Okay. So that wasn't main action. Okay. Next, he's going to. Oh god, Discus looks to to Lily and then Simone, like, which one of you guys wants protection more?
You should probably give it to Lily.
She seems pretty tough.
If I can get some energy back, I can try and put down another clone, which can, you know, help us out more.
Okay. Discus Bips 1. Now, this is a bit bullshit, but Way of the Open Palm is going to try to push the fatigue out of Lily.
Alright.
No.
You don't. You unfortunately don't.
Unfortunate. I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, same.
Now,
Can't say anything, but that's fun.
Yeah.
Alright. It's Null's turn. However...
there was one last thing I was going to do, which was launch,
fuck, I apologize.
Launch the helm, Ridbi's helmet object onto Simone to give her protection.
Hey.
Okay. You can go ahead and do that. Now, as it hits Null's turn, the timer on that goes down. Because it was an 8 for the roll, I am going to say everyone within 4 spaces of Korma is going to take 6 damage.
Oh god, okay.
Alright.
Oh
boy. For me, I'm going to use show you how to take a hit so I don't get knocked unconscious. I have a +3 to that. That is a 7.
You can have the damage.
Alright, so I am at the threshold.
Okay.
What if I go away?
It is within 4 spaces. Oh, alright.
Is this happening now?
Yes.
Yep.
So, where do I go, Rosche?
I'm gonna say you can make it just out of the area.
Okay. I would. Yeah? Okay. This will knock me out, but it's better than taking 6 damage. I'm gonna try and telekinetic dream to move myself back 1 space so I'm out of the range.
You can get yourself out of the way. It would be... Yeah, it's that. Okay.
Alright, so basically 6 damage within 4 spaces of this.
Yeah.
Alright,
Can Lily grab onto Discus anyway?
I haven't used Blade Dash this turn, so yeah, if I choose not to do the attack, am I able to pick up Discus and run away?
Sure.
Alright.
Discus can get us out of the way.
Oh, I mean, fair, but like, this is fine. This is gonna knock me out, but like, this is the only way I can do this.
Don't forget to take damage on your summon if you haven't.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that in a second. This has a +3.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I can move 9 spaces. So I'm just gonna like move up here with Discus.
And then like, also drop unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop Discus like right here, so then they're not within 4.
Lamau, and then Korma uses Blade Dash. And...
I mean, sure. I don't know.
But yeah, after that, Korma.
Did Null take their damage as well or no?
Yeah, I get it.
But now I get 3 head crabs.
Oh god, everyone gets 3 head crabs, don't they?
I don't know if it will work.
I'd say that would be once per knockout item.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
So head crabs appear from Lily. I'm gonna... How many are there?
It's 3.
3. Yep.
Alarm time.
And then Korma is going to set up He's gonna set up I'll help you whether you want me to or not on... Or no, he's gonna do the optimal thing. We're gonna set up another please just leave. Ooh, that's a fail, I'll say.
All right. So, properly Null's turn now.
Yep.
All right. I'm not gonna draw the areas because it's just going to be, the first area is just Null in one corner, and the second area is just Donovan in that same corner, so that I can give myself specifically the properties that Donovan has of being stalwart, so she can't be moved from the space she's in.
Alright.
That is a 2.
Unfortunately, no.
It is a 2 that is, alright, fucking... Alright, this is gonna be... Alright, we're in... Alright, plan B, I might end up getting knocked out here. It's fine though. It's fine, it'll be all fine. Cause I'm spending a lot. Gonna spend 3 to do the free action reformatting, move all of the difficult terrain in here under Korma.
Okay, that's
and try and
rad.
damage him, just try and specifically like move it to damage him with it.
Oh god, alright. That's cool, it fucking works. He's gonna take chunky 25.
25, oh boy.
There's a lot of it.
Alright, and then I assume because I'm getting fucking currently chained up, I can't really move.
Yup, I will say, Korma gets 2 startups now.
Alright. Well, that is all Null can do, so.
Actually, what point did the startups happen at?
You mean doubled startups or
The 2 startups thing that he just what was the health proc? Because I remember we were told that.
It was
Starts
100.
at half health. Half health. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I lowered it to 100 specifically because this was going a little bit too slow. So.
My apologies.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I'm sorry I didn't actively participate in combat and slowed it
No, it's
down
fine.
for a lot.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're good. It's
It's
yeah, you're
character.
fine.
I got it. And plus, it's not like you guys are gonna die or anything.
I mean,
haha.
Is that
We
Null's
still-
turn?
Yeah, that's Null's turn. Can't do anything else, so.
Kolea.
Lily gets back up with 1 stamina on her turn, but I gotta say, real quick, Koalea's turn. These head crabs, they're gonna leap!
Oh no.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Boosted by moon gravity to leap on top of Korma. They're gonna
Oh
leap.
no. They're on him.
Yeah.
He's taking 3 damage.
I can't control them, so like, this is on you to move them.
Shit.
Yes, it is on him.
I gotta make these crabs controllable by everyone.
Liliana, if you put the crabs on the B, you get a little cool, funky little +1.
I
on your
mean,
rolls.
technically, the crabs would be on Korma, and Korma's the one on the B. I don't know how
Yeah.
that translates.
That's.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
I'm not giving him the bonus, he's just taking up space.
Lily's
The-
turn.
The onus.
Alright, so Lily comes back and heals. For 1.
Does your thing heal as well, or would it just be...
It would
okay.
heal, because it's an ally, and I don't know, it's me, I don't know.
Yeah.
The head crabs are just gonna pinch you in his fucking eye. Meh.
Alright, well.
Pinchy.
Korma's gonna teleconnect dream these crabs into each other so they fucking die a painful death.
Painful death.
To be technical.
Painful.
To be technical here, with telekinetic dream, you can only grab one of them, so one will be alive.
Yeah, but he can just
Alright, well-
move the corpse through both of the other...
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's just slamming the crabs against each other.
Is that
They have-
enough to do 5 damage?
It's Korma's telekinetic dream, so at least one of them will be on very hurt.
Alright.
And one of them will be on okay.
Hey.
But one of them will be dead.
Hey, so does that produce a line? And if it... Well, no, you don't have my passive. You don't have my passive. Never mind. No,
Yeah,
you
no,
don't.
it's
I mean, I could have your passive.
I mean, you could have my passive.
Eventually.
Alright, so now that they're poking his fucking eye, you know, that's gonna be fine. Fucking Lightbox over here is once again going to shine it. And, you know, it's got the refraction property, right?
So it's a laser.
So it's... Yeah, so it's a laser, and, you know, it's gonna laser your fucking eye.
Oh.
His laser's a fucking crab.
Oh no, yeah, laser crab removal.
Yeah, I'll just move those friends up there. Alright. That didn't work out as well as I thought it would. I don't have my bonus anymore, so this is pure roll. And I'm just gonna set up an ethereal area.
Oh.
Oh no.
Man.
Oh, nah, unfortunately, I'm just gonna say you don't get him.
That was all I could do to try and heal. That's Lily. Oh, I should have bonus action attacked first. Oops.
Yeah, well. So that's Lily, that's done.
Yep, that's a ton.
Alright.
Alright. So the failed thing would proc now, right?
And then he gets the ability to set up another. He's just gonna, for now, we're gonna set up learning. We're gonna say Ridbi's improvement ability.
Oh fuck.
And we're gonna set up. So that's because that's an X cost. I'm gonna set that as 5 startup.
Yeah.
And then and then I'm gonna say, let's set up. You take your turn, Ridbi. I'm gonna figure out what I'm setting up.
Do I heal for stepping in here?
No, you have to start your turn in it, so you don't.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Discus, how much stamina are you currently at?
Come on.
Oh. That's.
He's gonna set up OSHA violation.
Oh
god.
Oh boy.
Oh
Actually, wait, 5, 6. How much stamina is the light thing at?
Like 17 or something.
17, huh?
It's at 13.
13? Okay.
Oh.
It's considered an ally, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah. So let me just I can not only can I take the stamina cost of people I hate, I can take stamina cost from allies, and if I do it from allies specifically, because they're ultimates, you know, the whatever I want to do is increased in effectiveness. So I'm going to. Also, one more question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I use an anytime as my main action, will it count for Korima's thing?
As your main action?
As my main action.
I mean, it's not used against him, so like it doesn't matter. It has to be on
It's
an
only
ability.
if it's affecting something that Korima himself is doing.
Yeah.
Is the thing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to use red, yellow. Well, okay, then I don't have to worry about this. Then I'm going to use red, yellow, green to take my empty torch and fire it into his eye.
All right, one more last thing with this item. Hopefully this will pass.
Lots of eye stuff today.
I mean, it's the one part that's not like metal, so.
It's the one part that's glowing, so I mean, it's just asking to be hit.
It's the Zelda boss. Oh my god.
Oh god. Light Show has taken the cost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Light Show's taking the cost.
I'm gonna say, Ridbi, you hold up your torch, it flies backwards into the console, shattering into it.
That's where all those
I'm such an
funny
idiot.
stuff
If only I could improve how much stamina. If only I could improve how much stamina Simone
has.
Actually, Discus, Simone, Lily, who wants to be revived?
I mean, Discus is listen, we're all at like 0, 1, and -1, so I'm gonna, listen, obviously I'd appreciate it. I can survive.
Binary.
What? Oh,
said
yeah,
no,
yeah, binary.
binary.
Yeah, I can survive because, I mean, I'll be getting up at 2, and yeah, I won't be able to be the most optimal. I could live, so realistically, I would heal either Lily or Discus. I'd say Discus because, if nothing else, Lily can be healed by this area and be brought back up.
Yeah, stepping stone for improvement. 3 stamina, heal Discus. Nice.
Alright.
How much does that heal?
I'm gonna say that's a big roll. Discus, heal for 8.
80.
Right.
And
Like,
3
takes
is
stamina
deducted from the
costs.
light show. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you, Light Show, for being such a generous host of life force. It's been helping me out a lot.
How much did that
It's
cost?
a 3 cost.
It's a 3 cost. Yeah, I made it a 3 cost. So. Okay, yeah, that's Ridbi's turn.
Alright, so if it hits Simone, she's back up with 2. Okay. Alright. Lily's down again. Ridbi and Discus are still up. So is that. Noel's over there. Donovan's still up. Okay. So hey, this thing that's producing the healing aura is just like a cleaning sign, right?
Yeah.
If I have a projectile, can I fire through it?
What?
If I have a projectile, would
it.
I be able to send it through it without damaging this sign?
I mean, I'd assume so.
I
if it
mean, it's a
counts, like-
sign. I assume you could just aim your hand above it.
Listen, that's why I'm asking. I want to make sure.
I'd assume you could do
All
that.
right. Well then.
Oh wait, so it's now Simone's turn.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry. My
He's just
brain
making
sort
sure
of
for
paused for a
tracking,
second
sure.
because
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
was messaging me.
So I'm gonna use my movement action. Give Psycho Ball 1 more charge, so it's at 8 range, 8 damage right now.
Okay.
And I am going to use my main action to fire it at Koroma. It's more than 6. I'll live.
We're gonna say that deals 7.
All right. I'm gonna
That's the number.
I'm gonna make fucking Noel has pink and purple. There's a red area up there.
Oh yeah, by the way, the pink one below me should be gone now.
I'm gonna use a yellow for this line, even though it's not at all related to Simone's color scheme.
Peace yellow.
So that is the line right there, and that is my turn.
Okay. So it goes down to Donovan. I will say, Korma's gonna use his bonus action thing.
Yeah.
Look at how dangerous you all can be. Very, very reliable. Thank you so much.
Man, who still has random ads?
Not me. I think
I don't have. I
No?
don't.
No, not Ridbi.
No, I used mine.
Don't. But I do. I do. Why do I
Stealing
keep
was
saying I don't?
encouraged, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's an early one.
So which one is this?
Say thanks to Jack-o'-lantern. Must take at least 4 separate attacks before the round ends, or he is allowed to immediately make a basic attack against everyone in the arena.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. Before that, let me roll for during fire. All right, so because of how many times it's rolled, I assume that the fire
It's
spell is
gone.
now gone.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay,
no,
yep.
it's definitely gone by this point.
Okay. So, Donovan just looks forward. Okay. He just kind of looks down to the people that are knocked out. He just looks to his swords, gestures to them. You saw. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I was trying to let you just decide it yourself, but you've gone and just started to hurt people. And you're up here. I gave you the chance to just call it quits. You didn't take it. So, what happens from here? That's the decision you've made. I'm afraid to say.
I don't care what you do. I'm not backing down.
Donovan reaches up to the hilt of Hades, plucks that out of the ground, sheaths it, reaches up to the hilt of Atlas, picks it up off the ground, sheaths it. Just kind of rolls back his shoulders. Yeah, well, we'll see. He's going to use Achilles 4 damage on himself for heal. All right.
Okay.
So I have +4 to rolls for the round. And now, let's start the show. Okay.
Alright.
So,
what Donovan is going to do is he is going to start this all with a simple step forward. And he is going to just, let's see. So how is Kurama looking, just to make sure?
He is hurting. The cracks that are there are now a lot more cracked. You can see the lights inside of him. His horn is broken. Tail dented to bits. The spikes on it. He's looking pretty fucked up, not gonna lie.
Alright, so could I, because I still have the chains and stuff on him, I haven't action I want to take, but could I try to use the chains as a bonus action first?
Sure.
Alright. So, because gravity's less effective and all that, so he's basically floating in the air now, right? Effectively? Yeah?
Korma isn't floating, but he is very, very light, I will say. Or do you mean Donovan is floating?
Oh, I was talking about just, Korma. Alright. Okay, well, if he's not floating, I will save that bonus action for after the action I want to take then. He steps up and just takes a deep breath in, deep breath out again. Okay. I'm no longer stalwart. Now, I'm angry. And he's going to use Taifu no Fumetsu Ken.
No, you're Donovan.
And then, so that's the initial startup one, and then here are the two follow-up ones.
Hell yeah, Donovan.
Okay, how much damage?
So, just as a note, the rolls are 11, 15, 17, and the damages in order are, let's see, let me double check. Yeah, the damage in order is 10, 12, 12. And so he strikes up at Kurama, sending him into the air, even quicker than even Donovan's usually used to because of less gravity. Jumps into the air, strikes at him with Atlas, jumps again, strikes down at him with Atlas, before landing, and he wasn't even using the last Atlas blow to strike him down, he was just hitting him. And so while Kurama is in the air because of the initial hit up, he's going to use the chains to pull him straight back down to the ground, basically crashing him into the damaged tiles. So that is a 21.
You got it. It's gonna deal. So that first thing was gonna deal 32, dragging him down to the tiles because there are a lot of them, and he is just a big boy. Extra 25, I'm gonna say. He's still up, but fucked.
Also, because those are all counted as separate attacks, you know, that's 4 hits. Oh boy.
You are right, that was 4 hits. I will also say, I believe the time on OSHA violation is done.
Yep, and that is my turn. So would my no damage prevention be for 1 round or 2 rounds? Just to make sure I note it down.
I'm gonna say 1 round, because you got a pretty alright roll. Now,
Discus do something to assist these slashes, just or do something to attack.
Oh, actually, since I was slamming him down, could I slam him down just 1 tile to the right?
Oh yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, Ridbi, first off, takes another 3 damage. Hey, Ridbi, feel free to do a basic attack on him. Just walk up and slap him.
Oh, okay. I'll walk up and do I actually need to like walk up?
I mean, if your basic attack would need to be at that range, it's whatever the range of your attack is.
Oh, as another note, whenever I first hit him upwards, Donovan's left arm kind of flared up for a second with the wrapping of the Black Dragon.
Hell yeah!
Oh god.
So both him and Kurama are now under a weaker fire status.
Also, Slappy.
Hell yeah! So with
I just realized. Yeah, sorry, I just out of character. I realized if you did that while Ridbi was across the map, that'd be fucking terrifying.
Yes.
Gummy guns.
Yeah. But combined with the line and Ridbi, if Ridbi's doing full damage, then it's 9.
Yep, he does that. I'm gonna say because his cooldown for his first startup is finished. He is going to look at Donovan and he's gonna say,
keep pushing yourself to the brink, but do you really think you could withstand all that in real life?
I've done more than withstanding all this in real life. You won't believe what I've done in real life.
Well, that body's gonna quit on you, and I think I've seen it do that multiple times before. Like with Miss Tiger, right? So if I use OSHA violation, we're gonna try and use OSHA violation. Because specifically, if he points out something that has happened before. So I mean, would you count walking in and then getting immediately fucked by Mrs. Tiger, his body quitting out on him?
Yes.
Alright. In 2 turns, that's gonna do something to Donovan.
Oh god.
I mean, that might be the case, but just as a note, Donovan is really resistant to damaging statuses, since I assume that would be a status.
That is a consideration.
Alright, so anyway, what Discus was gonna do or whatever, yeah.
Right, so it starts in the aura, so that's +2. That's nice.
So as a note, because Korma doesn't have a turn now, when would the fire status affect him?
I'm gonna say every time his startups happen.
Okay.
Okay, to be fair, he is within the healing aura as well. So if
he's not an ally, you rolled pretty high to create it. I'm gonna say it doesn't affect him.
Okay. Right, so Discus, this is dumb as hell, but Discus is going to use to specifically the Roomba what you call it, to detach his stabilizers and fly up to the ceiling above Karma.
Oh boy.
Oh heck.
Unfortunately,
Damn,
no.
man.
No. Alright, well there goes that cool idea. Then, in that case, he's going to rev up. Okay, I'll just go check my sheet real quick, just make sure I can do this before I do it. Yeah, okay, it's a roll reaction, I can do it. Right. Who duct tape knifed to the Roomba again? And
oh no.
On top of that, assuming that works.
It works.
Okay, if you want, like, we can just like reduce the movement because it's kind of lowish.
No, it's good.
Alright. So on top of that, let me just find the goddamn thing. It's my passives. Alright, there we go. Clean dive. And as a roll-free action, he's going to leave acid, really like acidic cleaning liquid wherever he goes. So 1, 2, 3. He's going to try to zoom up over Karma while he does this. So.
Okay. Let me.
The car's one maneuver, I see.
7. Yeah, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. All right. So that would deal 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. Oh, did I remove that last part? Yeah. Okay. So 7 damage plus acid where he leaves. Where
Isn't
he goes.
cleaning stuff on the opposite side of the pH scale? Dude, I don't know about cleaning products.
Yeah, it's like intense cleaning product.
Fucking even if it is, like, we've seen Rio, which is the janitor of DBA, use acid and shit. It's fine.
All right, I'm gonna say. Ooh, let's see. So. Okay. So 1, 2,
1,
4,
5.
6, 7. Korma's not looking good.
Grand. Alright, I'm sorry, Karma. Anytime action collection zone, he's gonna try to just to make it appear within on Karma to just like tear chunks out of him.
I'm gonna
So,
say that
take it-
works.
Okay.
You tear parts out of him and he looks really awful. And Korma is just gonna talk.
Don't apologize. Don't look down on me.
It's not looking down. You don't get it. We're looking out for you.
Alright. Is that it, Discus?
That's his down, yes.
It hits Null. Korma finishes getting Ridbi's thing. Korma's OSHA violation of, you know, Donovan's body giving out on him is gonna trigger. I'm gonna say Donovan. Make a roll.
Alright, secondarily, he would make a roll to resist the flame status himself, by the way.
Right, yep. I think you'd do it twice, specifically because both of them are finishing. Donovan,
Nice.
I'm gonna say you're heavily resistant to damaging effects, that's right. You're gonna fall to one knee as your body seems to give out the muscle, like, you've overused your muscles a whole fucking lot to take all of what's been happening here.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we're gonna make 2 resist rolls on Korma. Ooh, he's gonna
So,
take...
because it does go up for each time, so you would be taking a total of 3, because it would be 1 then 2.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay,
And
can I
then-
activate a random map?
Yeah, you
I
can.
just remembered I have that. Sweet.
I'm gonna say Korma is going to try and set up...
D50.
Yeah, D50.
Ooh, that's pretty high.
Oh no.
Korma's gonna try to set up an atomic claw, which is his second basic attack, which he hasn't used. and a stun stab. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Can we re-roll that one?
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say the atomic claw is going to be used on Donovan, and this has 6 startups, so if he gets to it, it'll be a miracle. It fails.
You gotta draw!
Oh my god. And
Oh,
now
people!
he is going to try stun stab, which has
Karma
1
can try to
startup.
draw something
Is
as
that on
well.
me or someone else?
It triggers in 1 turn. He's just gonna spread it along everyone. Korm's gonna draw.
Hey. Actually, hold on. What's this? Oh, this is Discus's pass. Never mind.
Yeah.
When? Oh, on their turn. Never mind. Sorry.
All right. Null.
Alright, Ooh. Alright, so... what I'm going to do... because I've got a frankly silly order of actions, but fuck it. First things
I'm
first.
gonna mention, Korma looks terrible.
Alright. First we gotta do... draw thing, and I know I want to
By the way,
draw.
Well, I've got an idea. I can give you some roll boosts if you want them.
Might help, but I have a plan. So first things first. There's my drawing. It's a
Oh,
sword.
no.
So what's gonna happen on Null's turn? What she's gonna do is we're going to start off with a. We're gonna start off with just her basic attack.
All right. Now, Null.
Yeah.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. How do you want to end the fight?
All right. All right. What I want to do is just
And I
Null.
will say, this is an anime finisher time. It is just Null.
All right. Yeah, Null lines up with her rifle and is just all right, Korma. really sorry about this again, but it's gotta be done. And she fires her rifle, and then right as she does, she lets the chains that have been trying to pull her in, she stops resisting them, lets them start to pull her in. As she reaches the sword that she just drew on the ground, kicks it up, knocks it up into Korima's chest, knocking him back, activating the, him moving in her matrix so that she gets the second shot straight between his eyes. Which, I mean, I'm gonna roll for it anyways, but
Dude,
Yeah.
for no reason, can I have Light Show just give a spotlight on Null for actually no reason, no roll, just it's there.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, spotlight being there is fine.
Oh,
Korima.
wait, did she go up near Korima's head? She does, doesn't she? Or no? Oh no. She doesn't.
She went near his chest.
Yeah.
And as the dragon just sort of falls over, sort of twitching, sparking, unable to move anymore, that is when I say we exit initiative.
Alright.
Incredible job, everybody!
Alright, Korima. Now let's get you back to normal.
I want my friend back.
How do we do that? Does anyone know how to do that?
I assume the Dragon Lady is the best choice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my ribs are poking into my lungs right now.
Why? Dude, same.
Why didn't it work?
Just zooms up to everyone and just like a heal sticky note on them. Sorry.
Why did I fuck up again?
It's not fucking up. What part of that don't you get, kid?
Korima. I didn't get the chance to say it before, but everyone makes mistakes, okay? I make mistakes. Donovan makes mistakes. Ridbi makes mistakes. Even Kolea makes mistakes. Everyone does. It's not wrong to make mistakes every once in a while. You just need to, when you do make mistakes, learn from them. Use them to improve yourself.
After all, improvements, life is all about improvement, as I said before. Just utilize that fact to the fullest.
Now come on. Come back to us, Korima. We all want to be your friend.
Don't forget your spell voice mod.
Oh, thank you.
The body kind of shuffles a bit. Its eye is still lit up, but it's clear it's no longer moving. The arm's detached, the tail, horn, basically all of it is in pieces at this point. Closes his eyes and he wills away the cyber class that he instated. And well, as said in the end of it, loses the Akashic power, loses the epithet he made himself, which was something I forgot to mention. He just fucking, to justify to himself his power, he said he had the epithet database, but I forgot to say that. Loses all administrative privilege over the DBA database. Dragon sort of dissipates, and it's just Hurt Boy. It would be better if I had him there as that.
Good to see you again, Korima. Null just comes in and hugs him.
Donovan literally drags himself and also hugs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say,
like same.
and as you know, it fades, just reveals more cave floor underneath. Oh no! No one saw that.
What?
So what?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite incredible to have you back, Korima, the ultimate kobold data person. I haven't given you an ultimate title yet. I should work on that.
You know, I'm gonna
doing this for me.
Yeah. Discus.
Fucking god! Can I just say that
It
works?
just works. It just works. It just works.
Just hold on, calm down, Lily. Just soothe the hand.
I think.
Okay. Because the way she does this is she stabs the sword into the ground. She almost stabs Soleil in the chest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think you of all people should understand why we're doing this all for you, Korma. It's because you're our friend. And we just want the best for all of us.
Yeah,
you included.
You got good intentions, alright, that's what matters. Even if the direction you were going in was misguided.
Hey! Perhaps in the end, maybe we could make a society similar to yours in the real world. Not with all the eternity traffic stuff, but you know what we mean. The other good stuff.
Korma pauses and he closes his eyes. He is crying, but I don't want to switch him away from the hurt icon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for putting you guys through hell. I was just trying my best.
And you did a fucking hell of a job, kid.
Yeah.
Donovan coughs up blood. Hell of a job.
Yeah. Lily looks at Korma. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. It was a bit. It was good intentions, and it was kind of the wrong way to go about it and everything. But like, holy shit, when you want to make something strong.
Yeah. Korma, you must tell me about this Akashic energy. It was so amazing, so incredible. I'd really like to learn more about it.
I think it's for everyone's best interest that we don't talk about that.
It was just... The last time we were in here, we dug it up, and I was trying to make it for Cole. I had to help out with her job, and then I got mad.
It's fair. Everyone has emotions. It's how we handle them. Dictates what happens.
Yeah.
Ridbi's tired. He's only at 1 stamina. He's kind of just like laying down. He's like talking more nonsense than he usually is.
Yeah. Heck, Korma, everyone that has a boss, or someone who gives them orders of some kind is gonna get mad at them at some point. They're gonna disagree with something they do or say. It's perfectly normal. It's just these are the kinds of things you need to handle by talking things out.
Korma pauses and he does look at Null. By the way, I'm sorry for inviting you over and then doing this. I hope this makes up for it. And Korma, for a moment, takes off his little cape and he gives it to Null, and he also gives her a friendship bracelet.
Never got.
Thank you, Korma, but it's not. Thank you, Korma, but it's. I would have done it no matter what because you are my friend, and if you're in a tough spot, it's only natural to help out.
Now, this was a pretty hard fight. I would like for you guys to keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Those are some large numbers.
Some large numbers.
Donovan reaches in. Like I said, knew this was coming. Big boss in the dungeon. Just takes out his training dummy. Whoever wants it can take it.
Yeah.
What's it do?
It makes the combat reward times 1.5 of whatever you take.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
One of you gets it, and one of you make your choice.
I mean, Lily's gonna pick it up, but be like, okay, that's a lot.
Yeah,
okay. I guess it was worth a lot. Oh god. I am
Wait,
in
let
pain.
me just calculate what would happen if I did do
It's
this.
alright. It's alright, come on. Noel just picks up Korama and brings him over to the healing area.
Was it 1.5 rounded up or down? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure. I wasn't sure what to say, so I was thinking it was gonna be on a per case basis, but you know.
All right. So if it's using stamina, it's either 10 or 11 stamina.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
6 proficiency.
Yeah.
It's 6 prof too, though.
9 comp. Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I could put myself at the precipice of classing up if I took proficiency on that, but I'm like, nah, that's for cowards.
That's fast.
Is Donovan class 2 ready?
I'm at 53, but yeah, no.
No.
It's fine.
No.
Yeah.
Should I just take that because I could get 55 prof?
I mean, you
it's
could.
Whoever
As I
wants
said,
to
Lily's
take it,
currently
Donovan does
holding
not
on to
care.
it.
Ridbi wouldn't take it unless no one else did. So like,
I mean, if Discus took me to get a normal person amount of stamina.
Yeah, that's like, how much stamina is his total?
20.
I think we should give it to Discus.
Yo, me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it to Discus.
I think he earned it with all the 20s he rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I want to say, real quick, so I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anyone else managed to do this. I'm pretty sure I managed to, complete Ridbi's lesson of use an object, and make it into a summon.
I
So,
used
like-
the chains. I don't know what that would fucking become.
So, like,
Donovan wasn't using
Dragon
the
fire
chains for-
chains.
So like, it becomes like a video game thing, and just like don't worry about this.
Oh shit!
Just don't worry about that.
Donovan, I think that means that Donovan gets a chain chomp.
Donovan wasn't using it for that. That was just me doing the scenario. That
fair.
technically might have happened. I don't know.
Would me using the terminal in the very beginning of combat count for that?
You didn't use it very
You
much
didn't- yeah, you weren't.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Incorporating random object into a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, alright, yeah. That's
Yeah.
fair. No, I just wanted to
I
ask.
didn't really incorporate objects into my stuff personally, so.
I'd like to think I did enough because I did that, combo, and I tried pretty hard to get that.
Yeah. You did. You
Yeah,
went
and
towards
it's
that
gonna
punch.
become just the Soul Caliber, and I'll write it up. It
Yeah.
is gonna, from this point on, it is going to count towards Lily's soul stuff.
Now, yeah, I
Wait,
will say. Sorry.
Ridbi's torch also counts, right?
Yeah, you use that a lot.
Man, you get the video game character, Minecraft torch.
Before I forget, because I don't know what other opportunity. We have our
Gecko.
What?
Gecko.
Gecko, no.
Gecko.
Don't do it.
Gecko.
Dude, you need stamina. But like before I forget.
I'm friends with everyone.
Before I forget, this little guy pops out.
Underling.
Yeah, underling.
Underling.
Yeah. It was established earlier that we have like our names written above, right?
Sure. Like fucking
Our heads,
MMO name tags is what they're saying.
Yeah.
I just
got
think that's
name
fun
tags.
in the DBA database.
Yeah, that's established, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
You got usernames.
Idbi.
Idbi!
Oh, I could just have that 1+1, so nice.
You. So his name in the DBA
Motherfucker.
database from now on is Idbi.
Yeah.
Wait. Doesn't underling get all R's it can say?
Yeah.
So it's Koima now.
Koima.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How could I forget? Because it isn't a combat, I can just do it whenever it wants. So it's like
I'm fixing this later.
I implore you to not fix Ridbi. So from now on, in the DBA database specifically, his name tag has to say Idbi.
Now,
look, I really want compassion.
Do,
Alright,
do whatever
we
you
should
want.
actually
Listen,
do
yeah,
reward
Gecko,
stuff
do
now.
whatever the fuck you want. But
Oh
like,
yeah. I thought you were thinking about Prof, I'll be honest. And I was like,
Yeah.
don't need it.
Also, I'm not moving Noel into the area, but she is taking proficiency.
Alright,
so I can just handle her last.
Okay, but you know, I hate to be that guy, but does anyone get proficiency with each other for jolly cooperation?
Proficiency with each.
I'm gonna say, each of you gain fucking we're gonna say
Burger.
2 companionship with each other and 1 unmodified Takorama.
Okay. Oh
That
man, so
means it's not 2, it is just 1.
Oh man, so Weird Dragon isn't the only one companionship guy anymore. That sucks.
For now.
Don't worry.
It's fine. You just need to play with Korma again.
Does that include Koalea?
Not Koalea.
Alright,
No.
did we get during that conversation we had earlier, I don't remember if Koalea was part of that, I'll be real. Like, as in, I don't know if we got companionship with her during that situation.
Honestly, I think that she feels like you guys are being pretty aggressive to her, so I don't.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Fellas.
I just wanted to make sure.
Which I have something after rewards for
Yeah,
Koalea,
yeah,
but
yeah,
otherwise.
yeah.
Anyways.
Fellas, do I make Simone have 47 stamina, or do I get proficiency?
That's up to you, buddy.
Stamina's really good.
It
You
is
should get that.
really good.
I thought he had so
who's-
much less, but you picked all
Who's
the
putting
stamina
Discus in
I'm going
companionship with?
stam, I
What?
can't not.
Discus, who are getting?
Oh.
Sorry.
Who did
Lily
he-
and Discus are at 5 now.
I see. Who did he kind of work with the most in that last combat? I'm trying to think.
Simone.
It's kind of like Simone.
Simone or
So
Lily,
I'm gonna get
probably.
Hey.
Yeah. Although I feel like he gained a lot of respect for Donovan.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, Lily has fuck tons of respect for Donovan.
Yeah.
Ridbi feels the way he's always felt about Donovan.
So, is Discus giving it to me or Donovan?
Simone.
Simone? Okay, gotcha. So we're at 6 then.
So everyone gets 2 with each other.
Yeah.
And...
Oh wait. So
And then
7
1 with Karma.
And 1 with Korma. Hey, Ro. Not meaning to milk anything. Since Ridbi and Korma are just already such good friends, can we get any more companionship?
No.
It's just 1. Also.
Listen, I just wanted to check. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
yeah,
if that's
message.
everyone.
I will say we do need to do proficiency upgrades. I've just been waiting for everyone to get their stuff handled.
Yeah.
Discus, did you update your health yet?
He hasn't yet, no.
So are we rounding it up or rounding it down so we know?
Yeah, that's what I need to know before
I'm
I
gonna
do it.
say... Huh? What
Probably
was that?
down, I'd say.
Yeah,
That's
down.
a rogue decision. Okay.
Alright, so 10.
Yeah. Easy. Alright. Whoa.
Alright.
30.
Now...
Alright, so proficiency upgrades. Before we get to Null, I want to handle everyone else first.
Yeah. Lily gets 2. And these are pretty long. Well, one of them is. The first one is just a weapon upgrade. She can increase either her damage or reduce her upgrade cost. But she also gets a new ability, which is Blade Barrage, which is one of the ones I just didn't pick. Pretty simple.
Ridbi.
Ridbi, yeah. What does Ridbi get, Rosche? 53.
Ridbi Osh.
Yep, got it. I am just figuring things out. I'm just figuring out.
Oh yeah. By the way, you're just Osh now.
All right. Well, I would be just Osh. That was just the companionship totals from what I remember. I think it being.
Yeah.
And now, critical curriculum.
Nice.
I realize that there's some really important tips to give to my allies, such as the idea that weak points exist on almost every problem, and there's a way for hopeful people such as them to spot and identify such things. At the start of combat, I let 2 of my ultimate allies know about a weak point on the enemies we're facing, and if they try to capitalize on that weakness, a roll of 18 or 19 counts as if they rolled a natural 20. However, This can only happen once per 18 or 19, since the enemies will probably learn from their mistakes and cover up that specific soft spot eventually. I will say, you have to signify like one enemy to have the weak points.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Was this the scary upgrade you were telling me about, or?
I think this is the scary one.
Okay.
Ridbi has a lot of scary ones.
There's a scarier one coming after your class 2. Your class 2 is also scary.
It's just fucking horrifying. I don't know, like...
you know, critical curriculum, I made it? Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like... But yeah.
Alright, and that's all Ridbi gets.
Yep, so Null, yeah.
Yeah. Let me just write something into her sheet really quick.
In that case, then like, you know, I think it's about that time.
Oh, let me get the thing copy. All right, I'm good. I'm good to go.
So, upon Null's first appearance,
Yeah.
shrouded in an ever golden light, that envelops her for a few moments. Magical girl-esque transformation occurs, and after the light fades,
I have I can drag it in.
yeah, feel free.
She's got a purple shoulder!
Yep, that's the only change.
Well, I mean,
One of two. She also has.
Yeah.
No, it's hard to see in the zoomed up in the roll20 if one of GMs wants to blow it up so that it can be easy to see really quick. This is Koruma's friendship band.
Oh, nice.
And she smiled.
Yeah, now she's smiling, and I think her eyes are more green, or maybe I'm
Yeah,
just...
her eyes have a little more of like a digital effect thing on them.
Cool.
So, yeah, and then here is she gets first things first. Here's her outclass. Enter the Matrix. Null focuses and her epithet goes into overdrive as her matrix expands greatly to cover the entire battlefield and then some. While in this state, all of her abilities, her rifle, and her passive have increased effectiveness, and everywhere on the battlefield is considered within her matrix. This does, however, have a 5 stamina upkeep cost, as Null still has full cognition in her matrix, and is not able to keep up with the strain of trying to process that much information at once for very long, even with her cybernetic enhancement. Once every 3 sessions, Null is in as a PC. The upgrades are listed there. And then also her Class 2 passive. Reflection panels. When Null fires shots from her rifle, she can create reflection panels within her matrix that cause the shots to ricochet at a trajectory of her choosing, paying 1 stamina per panel up to a maximum of 3 panels. A panel breaks once a bullet is bounced off of it. This is done essentially as a once per round anytime action, meaning she can also set them up for allies, though she won't be able to do so herself on her turn in that case. Additionally, for every panel the shot bounces off of, the range of the shot is increased by 3, which doesn't start being expended until it leaves her matrix. So yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, and then that's about it, if I remember. Well, Koruma sort of looks up as Null classes up and just sort of thinks, just sort of like pauses. Whoa, you look really nice.
The cape does go good with my aesthetic, I gotta say.
He smiles up at this is the evil track.
It does go with my aesthetic.
He snaps her neck.
My mistake.
It does go with my aesthetic. I think I'll keep it forever.
What's the hole in his chest? Well, yeah. I think we should probably go, I guess.
Yeah. Although yes, we should. Although I do also want to mention...
It could be a good place to meditate. If you're looking for that, Donovan.
I also do want to mention really quickly, Koalea.
She's been limping away, just like not out of a like not wanting to talk, but just she's exhausted. It's almost like she's been knocked out at -13 for the majority of the fight. But when her attention is grabbed,
I just want to say, based on your actions in the fight and everything, I may have been a little bit rash, a little bit angry, and misjudged slightly. I still can't say I entirely trust you, and I'm gonna be watching out for Koruma, but I do want to apologize. You're nothing like the other people I've met.
You're way worse.
You're way worse. You actually at least seem like you care.
Duly noted.
No, let's get out of here, everyone.
Yeah, how do we leave? Do we just come back the way we came?
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the stuff I did is probably gonna start reverting in a while, but not while people are here. That would be awful. And now
and I assume, yeah, as everyone exits from the cave. Huh? What was that, Gek?
Discus just said he's gonna have a lot to clean up.
Oh. Well, as everyone exits from the cave and the camera kind of hangs in the air, I do think that this is the most natural place to end this match of Destruction Bench Agreement.
Yep.
So is this how it normally goes, or like what?
I mean, last time I was in here, like actually a real person doing this, I was in a cave like this, so I mean, from my circumstances, yes, or you go to space, from what I know.
I'm pretty sure the DBA base just has like horrible security. Both times I've been here, it's been hijacked.
Same here! What a coincidence!
Fuck up!
Last time I was here, I was helping Koruma do some testing, and I killed a dinosaur.
Anyway, the assets for this match were twofold, and I drew both of them. Null was drawn by Sam.
Yep.
The wacky Korumas were just thrown in an image corruptor that I can get if someone wants it. Lily was drawn by Penny, and Discus by Gek.
Yeah. I would like to say, I really fucking love this core. I really fucking love him.
Main core's great.
Yeah.
Good the wings and
really,
the icon.
really
Hell
fucking good. Holy shit.
I want these.
Except the praise, Scarlet.
Yeah, accept the praise. And think about it this way. Look at this little motherfucker. Look at this little motherfucker.
Just to confirm, the only achievement for the session was for that battlefield one, right?
Well, and the one I got from the recognizing the strange sword as the flesh sword.
Considering the fact,
two of them.
Yeah, considering the fact that the name of the music track was "You Wanted an Antagonist," I'm assuming there was an achievement for not fighting the final boss.
No, there is no achievement for not fighting the final boss. He would just wait there until you fought him.
Okay. There is
or
no
he would eventually
achievement.
he would just wait there until you fought him.
There is no achievement. Die.
There is an achievement for if you were like, hey, fuck this town, and just started killing people.
What? What?
Alright!
Can we see it? Can we see what happens if you kill people? I'm curious.
How do you get rewarded for murder?
Alright, now
For
let me
cold-blooded
find
murder.
it. I need to find it, because I fucking put it somewhere. Alright.
Okay.
If this wasn't a town of Korumas, we might have actually gotten that.
God, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That fight would have just become a civil war between the party because, like, Noel's not gonna stand for that shit.
Fuck, my mouse is fucking with me.
I am glad that people enjoyed the shenaniganery that I did for this session,
fun.
though.
Good job. Damage the Koruma town, or at the very least kill many of the people in it. Enough to literally incite a fight with all of the Clonomas. You gain 1 point of proficiency, but lose 4 comparative Korma. You monster.
What would happen if I had 0?
-4.
You'd be at -4.
What?
Listen, Tresigo and Vise have a negative companionship with each other.
No, that's Tresigo and Vise, because Vise hates Tresigo's
Sorry,
epithet. That's not Tresigo.
Sorry, someone came in. What was said?
I was asking what happened because I was at 0.
Negative.
Yeah. Anyway.
I enjoy the texture that I put on the wings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're very
Yeah.
good.
That's it.
Look at this little boy. Look at his wing. I love those little wings on him.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Honestly, we've been going on for way longer than I fucking thought, so I think we should try this the fuck up.
Let's grab the fan art. Whoops. So we're done with the fan art. So with that being said, if you enjoyed this croissant and you want to know where you can see more or know where, when, how, all those funky words that join our fucking Discord server. I don't fucking croissant. There you go. Join our Discord server if you enjoyed this shit.
I will remind
so
people.
while Austin is dodging bullets,
I will remind people, please reduce the +1s you got from the 3D2, at least in terms of stats, because, sorry, I don't feel like it would be necessarily the most fair to just say everyone has a +1 to that crazy shit they already do.
I would like to ask, does that apply to mine? Because I just used it to make it so I could get 3 max stamina from a thing as opposed to a maximum of 2.
yes, it does apply.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Donovan.
Into the fuck you dimension, Donovan.
Can I roll to endure the leaving the energy zone?
Roll a crit now.
Listen. Okay, I want to make it abundantly clear.
Sorry.
You're not going to lose max stamina, but you're not going to keep the ability to get that much max stamina from future stamina.
I know, that's why I'm still asking if I could roll to endure the effect whenever I leave.
Now I need to think about this, because, I'm thinking about it, and technically, not being able to gain as much max stamina would probably count as a damaging status effect.
No, that's not a damaging status effect, that just is a restriction, I'd say. It doesn't count.
I was thinking about it in the way that you actively lose out on getting health, but that was unfunny, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't want to break that too hard.
So is that a yes or a no on trying to roll?
Anyways, what should people do if they want to see more of this content?
You should join the Discord server I already advertised and posted in Twitch channel. Twitch
channel. But do it again.
Okay, yeah. So if you enjoyed this and you want to know where, when, how, and where, when, how, why you want to watch this, make sure to join our
if you
Discord
want to know
server.
why you want to watch this,
make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Oh man, there it is. Join it, you fucking bastards. And despite me calling you guys bastards, thank you all for watching. It's fantastic being able to produce this as... We'll have this as both be a game that we can play, as well as make it something that we can entertain others with. It's a big ol' fun time. Similarly, thank you to these GMs and fellow players for crafting this and making it what it was. So, with that being said, I believe we can say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Here's the thing, if you like what you saw